So solely one, solely.
So if
Hold
I
up.
kick someone for something this stupid, will he be able to join back?
Yeah, it doesn't ban, it just kicks. What's your poison? You mean my drink? I am currently drinking a mix in G Fuel. If you type !G Fuel in chat, it'll show you what I'm drinking. Also,
Please
for
fix
those
your
who
name.
don't know,
Fuck you too.
I've also got
No, seriously.
every
fix
flavor
your
of
name.
G Fuel.
Hey, Sam,
Fine.
are you in which server are you on?
Yeah, that's what I
did
was.
Europe actually.
That's why I'm not able to join then.
Sorry, you guys said go Europe, so I'm like, okay, I'm going Europe.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I was trying to build. Yeah, that got me in really
And
good.
Echo's being dumb again. Look at that.
Is he? Who is he now?
Yeah, guess who he is.
Oh, well, I mean, it's only Sam. Yeah,
I
we
know.
know you're Sam Lafort, and he's Sam.
Yeah, but guess
Starfruit.
what? He went full Parmesan on us too. So yeah, he tried to go yellow. He tried to steal the cheese, and he tried to get your full name in. So that's why I can't say his name, and this is the result.
Yeah, you can't tame me.
Hey, I'm still the one owning the room. I can kick you as many times as I need to until you have a name that fits.
Yeah, Echo, just come back with your name, Echo, so we can tell who's who when talking about stuff. But yeah,
It's safe.
hop in voice chat free. I'll drag you down, and either you can buy the desktop version, which literally takes like half a second to install, or you can download it on mobile.
So
There.
personally, I'm of
You
the
just bought
opinion
it?
that you need at least 8 players to have 2 imposters. Any lower, and you just have 1 imposter.
Yeah, yeah.
There on my normal one. Happy.
So that's why I'm saying a couple. You look like a turd with a visor.
I'm a Goomba.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? I mean, it makes sense. You don't have arms.
I can see it.
That's the point.
Dude,
I'm
Whiter,
Goomba,
this game is like, I'm trying to remember. It's like under 5 megs, I think, if I remember correctly, like under 5 megabytes.
It's like 200 megabytes.
Oh, okay. So it's like a fifth of a gig. Yeah, it takes like all of like 5 to 10 seconds to download then.
Even still, I had a Dota patch yesterday that was larger than this game.
Alright, do tell me if you want any special settings, as I was saying.
Confirm ejects off, visual tasks off.
Which I just did. I did kill distance short, 25-second cooldown. I added an extra common task. We got 2 common, 1 long, 2 shorts.
So max.
I think we need to have more tasks, because that's only 3 per person.
That's
Hey
the
Tom,
max
how's it
amount
going,
of
my
tasks.
dude? Yeah, it's tiny. Wait, yeah, it's a tiny game. Yeah, Waffle, if you want to join, if Free wants to join, and then if we get Tom to join, we'll have 1 open slot. I'm peeved. What did you do?
Well, I mean, I can, yeah, so I can add more tasks if needed. Again,
yeah.
common is at max. Long task can go up to 3. Right now it's at 1. Short can go to 5. Right now it's at 2. So yeah, if there's
Okay.
preference, as I said.
Usually I like 223 or 224.
I don't even remember which map Polis is. I don't think I've done Polis.
Alright, we got
Is-
to
It's
Is that the
where
one
we
that's
get the
outside?
hide and seek.
Yeah.
2 on all.
Yeah, I've not played
2
this one as an actual taskmaster.
Every time I played a new map, the first
Oh,
time
fuck.
I played it, I wasn't an imposter, and I got voted off immediately because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Don't mind me just having a small asthma attack.
Cough, Tom, cough, Tom.
Just take that puffer, my dude.
Alright, do we
did.
want to make
I'm
a
actually
game
really
right now?
surprised nobody noticed it.
Do we want to make a game right now before the room goes inactive and then Free can join?
Oh, is
Do
it
we
gonna
want to
go
try and wait?
inactive?
There is a chance that if we wait too long, the room will go inactive and kick us all out, and we'll have to make a new one. Now, I know it's not being long. I'm just asking, do we want to risk it? I don't know how long it's gonna take for him to get his thing, and I don't know how much time we have.
Free, do you have the game up?
I'm logged on.
Okay. Go to public lobby, and then at the bottom right, switch to Europe, and then if you check in the stream lounge, you'll see a spoiler code. Use that code.
And don't forget
Also,
to
put
add
in
Figure
your
out how to
name.
switch my screen.
Put in your player name.
that too.
Otherwise, it will just show up as player.
Yeah.
How can I make it go from my one monitor to my other monitor? There's no.
Alt enter, and then drag it over to the other screen, and then Alt enter again.
Yeah.
Tom, get
Hey,
your
there we go.
You're welcome. Okay, that's $10 you owe me for tech support.
So it's free for the actual thing, but it's $10 for service charge.
Yeah.
So, just quick question: what are the Discord rules for death and all that?
For death,
If you're not in the game,
just mute
you're not
yourself.
in the game. So just deafen
Yeah.
and mute.
Yep. Nice and simple.
Gotta find my audio, music.
Just trying to make sure.
Down,
Yep.
sound effect.
Try to make it as I'm hearing myself echoing. Who am I echoing in? I think I'm
I've been
echoing in
playing
Freeze,
Red
Mike.
I've been playing this game a lot these past few days with my server with Sam, Tom, like a bunch of people. We get full parties.
All right, so I was just trying to set up my thing because it was through that. Explain to me how to do this again.
How to play the game?
How to enter. How to find you.
Okay, so you go
Put
into
in your
public.
player name.
Well, I mean, he hasn't even got. Are you on the main menu, or are you like choosing the options?
Host, public, private.
So go to
North
private.
America server, you said switch that to Europe.
Yep. And then
Okay,
in the
that's in
stream
Europe.
lounge, click the spoiler that's at the bottom and type that code into the box at the bottom where it says enter code.
The spoiler's under my name.
Yeah.
And it's some private game.
Yeah.
It's oh, I gotta enter a name.
And you can also enter a name on the top if you haven't done that, because I know some people don't do that.
Yeah. I am going to
Yeah.
update
Alright,
this.
so do we allow him time for cosmetics, or do we start and he can do that after?
Let him customize because I'm doing something else right now too.
What are the
Wait for
controls?
Tom.
Controls.
The controls are either click on mouse and just drag yourself around and click on things, or you can swap it to keyboard and mouse, where
You have to do that
WASD
in
and
the
E.
options at the top right for that.
Yeah.
Where's the cosmetic you said?
The cosmetic,
Yeah,
you
cosmetic
walk over
is
to
on the
that
laptop.
computer. Yeah.
Use the
little
computer
laptop.
here. You have hats, costumes, and pets. If you bought any.
I don't know. I didn't have a chance to buy anything. Oh, there's like
Yeah, if you get the mobile
What is
version of the
that?
game, you have to buy these with microtransactions. But if you
Oh.
get the Steam version, you get a selection of cosmetics because you
Yep.
threw money at them.
Parm, drop the other
Hmm.
two in.
What? Give me a second.
I have to wear a mask because social distancing.
A
Oh god, I gotta do
My dude.
I
mistakes
saw
were made.
it.
you're wearing a mask over your eyes, Freeze. How the fuck are you gonna do any tasks?
Because I'm
He's
American.
blind.
I know how to
He's
do
the
it.
traitor. The server closed.
Yeah.
Bad timing.
Also, I'm gonna point this right out. I don't know what I'm doing.
There we
Yeah. This
This
is literally
is
my
what I was
second time
afraid
ever
of.
playing
Now
it,
we
so
have-
it's not bad.
Now we have to spam
It's
the
literally
game
something that
again.
you figure out as you go, and it's actually better that you don't know what you're doing because it makes it so that you're less likely to get ejected for not knowing what you're doing.
Yeah, but I just
Did
don't
the
know. What
lobby get close to doing
Unless you're an
Oh, I got a room,
imposter.
I got a room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got a room.
Okay.
You got a room? Okay, type the code in for us. I'm just
Spoiler.
trying to. Where is it? I'm trying to turn on. There we go. This one I want turned off. Cool.
Tech spoilers.
Yeah, you didn't put spoilers on it. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I think we're all
It
gonna join
don't
anyway.
matter.
But just as long as you're not typing it into chat. But
Where's your meeting? Where's your cooldown?
Free, if you don't connect right away, just keep spamming it. You'll get in eventually.
I'm in.
yeah, he's already in.
He's right here.
So we need 2 more people.
European servers,
Max
right?
voting time.
Yep.
Actually, no.
Yeah, you're
Now 120s.
150 is overkill.
yeah.
120 is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn that discussion time to 0. Because that means we have to
This-
wait 120 seconds before we can vote at all.
Yeah.
You right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who wants to tell me what the main point of the game is? Or
'Kay,
just-
so-
It's basically Mafia with Mario Party tasks.
Never played
Yeah.
Mafia.
Werewolf.
It's a social.
It's social
deduction
deception game. If you get crewmate, your job is to do tasks. If you do all the tasks, you win. If you're imposter, your job is to kill everyone before
And
you.
Oh, is it-
You either
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
everyone or you sabotage everything and you try to look like a player, basically.
What was that game that they played on Achievement Hunter? It was in like CS:GO or something.
Oh, Troubles in Terrorist Town.
Yeah, is it kind of like that?
yeah,
Where, like,
Similar.
Kinda,
you're
yeah.
a bad guy and you gotta
Very,
follow him?
very
but
similar.
the-
Instead of
But
just
the
running
crew
around
really
picking up
can't fight
guns, you
back.
do tasks and you don't get to shoot back.
Yeah.
Free, are you in?
Put crewmate vision down to 0.75.
The only way to win
Thank you.
outside tasks for crew is to
where?
vote out both
What's that about?
imposters.
I also recommend hotkeying your mute button for your mic, so that way we don't hear banter between rounds. I mute, but it makes it so that there isn't banter between other players. You just mute yourself when until your tablet pops up, then you unmute. If you're dead, you stay muted, and you basically just try and figure out.
Tasks, I usually do 2-2-4, but that I don't know if that's gonna be too many for us or not.
Is this good for everyone? Like that's like is it
That's
right?
number, as he was saying.
We can try it if we need to change. We can tweak it as we play.
So
That's
start.
true.
This might be a little
Yeah.
crew-sided right now, but we'll see how
We're
it
missing
goes.
one person. 1, 2,
We are
3,
missing
4,
one?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, we're. I think I need to be
Did you
dragged.
just
Wait,
not see
no,
me
Tom
behind the
is in
box?
here.
Yeah, I'm in here.
No. I'm looking at the number at the bottom. I thought we had 10 people, didn't we?
we have 9
I
people.
see
We
9
only
on
have 9.
Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're playing with 9 then. If we find if oh no, it was Battle Axe was saying that they'd join if need be, but I don't know if Battle Axe is still
Are
here.
we
1.5
are we
speed.
starting?
Yeah,
9
let's
is
just
fine.
start it up.
I'm not a
we'll
big fan
we'll
of
find
1.5
someone else.
speed either, but whatever.
Yeah, that's really
It's-
fast. Can you just put it on
1.25
1.0?
is what I prefer.
Or
I just leave it on 1, I don't
1.25.
care.
Yeah, 1 is pretty.
Good luck, guys.
So everybody
zoom
mute yourself. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, all of my stuff's on the other side of the map. I thought he was coming right at me to murk me.
Hey, Parm, you want to tell me why you were standing on a dead body, my dude?
Because I ran into the room to fix the lights and then I noticed there was a body as I clicked on it. I had to back out of the thing. Also, who's accusing me right now? Because there was nobody else in that room, my friend.
I ran into that room, saw you standing on a body, reported the body.
That sounds like Waffle. You didn't report it. Oh, you did? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
I
clicked
did.
report.
That's why I have the megaphone, my man.
I swear I clicked
Also-
report, but okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
that if he's pointing blame at me, I'm gonna just straight up say I walked in, saw the body, tried to fix the lights, realized there was a body there as the lights popped up, and then I backed out, went to click report, and I think he self-reported. I'm just gonna. You guys can take it as you want, but that is
I was
that is
over
my
at
2
reactor,
cents.
lights went off,
I'd
I
say
walked
skip
back,
vote.
saw the report button, pressed R and reported it. Saw you
Personally,
standing on top
I
of
don't
it.
think it's either of them. I think Waffles is just way too aggressive.
I'm gonna skip.
I'd say skip.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
there
going
is event
skip
and
here.
electrical, so it could easily just be event kill. But Parm was
That's all.
standing
It
on a
could've
body,
been.
so I'm just making
Yeah,
sure.
I literally walked in and didn't see it until I literally clicked on it.
I mean,
mic-
I've
you
done
guys-
that a few times.
Flaring too much?
What's that?
Like, I'm looking. My mic's not flaring at all when I'm talking. I don't know what's going on.
This is the
You can
first
hear
I'm
me
hearing you talk.
Yeah.
well? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So what
Alright.
are we
You
doing
gotta
now?
vote.
I mean,
We're all skipping.
yeah. Well,
Most of
I
us
vote.
are skipping.
I voted.
I-
Yeah, I voted because I said it right off the bat. But yeah, the skip. After it
I
was explained
found
more, the
Parm
skip
on
is
a
the better
body.
bet.
It was probably
Yeah.
event kill,
Yeah.
and
It was either event kill or Waffles is lying and passing it off, so that way we don't nuke him.
I don't know. I don't know Parm's
Wait.
habits.
Yeah.
I haven't played with
Yeah.
Parm before.
Tori, you're not allowed to talk in chat, dude. You almost made me get fucking thought processed on that.
free.
just
You,
in the
you gotta
bottom
vote something.
Yeah,
In the
just-
bottom left.
Vote someone.
Just
or
click,
skip vote,
yeah,
up to you.
click skip vote in the bottom left-hand corner. Yeah. Wait.
Oh,
Why did you vote for yourself? All
Because I like
everybody.
For
doing
the meme.
Alright.
quick question. Forgot to. Oh, so confirm Jackson's.
gotta go
off.
back
Never
in.
mind.
I really don't trust these guys. I sincerely think it's Waffle. Oh, there's a lot of people in there. Where the... What the... You can close doors? What the fuck? Yeah, no spoilers in-game, just because I don't want to ruin the experience for anybody else, but anything game-related, just let me know afterwards. Medbay. I feel like there's a body down in electrical. I feel like I can almost guarantee that there's a body down in electrical.
To me in details, what were you doing in storage?
Who?
Sorry, what?
River, please explain to me in details what you were doing in storage.
I don't remember what I did in storage.
I'm assuming this is one thing I shouldn't have.
You are in storage.
In case.
I'm not in storage, actually. Last time I checked, I'm in nav.
Sorry, my dude. I ran into you going towards storage, and there's a body in storage.
Okay, to be fair, it could be latency, because...
I spotted you.
Latency doesn't
when I
teleport
was
you around the
coming
map,
up
my
from
guy.
Oxygen. You were going down the corridor. I followed you in case you disappeared, which you just went all the way down
I will
there.
listen.
And I ran into you from exiting storage, and there was a body in storage as I run in. But you're going back into the corridor.
So, before we get further into this, there's 2 imposters and it's on 7. So unless you're 100% sure, we shouldn't vote. If you're 100% sure,
this is
then
literally
yes, we can
sounding
vote
more and more like Waffle is the killer. He's trying to get us to skip
This
the
is
votes.
important.
I want to vote
No, Waffle is telling us to skip.
If we miss Lynch on 7, then
I'm
the
voting
2
River.
imposters.
Oh,
can
yeah,
vote
true.
immediately
I guess
just
To
win.
nobody else, the door
I
in
think
electric,
Sam's
I
done.
said that just got open, so nobody in electric could come out and see the body.
Sam, listen.
I was locked in the hallway in electric.
Sam, I'm gonna give you my defense. I literally have not been paying attention to my screen because I've been fucking vibrating because I'm fucking stressed. Alright? If you don't want to believe me, that's fine. But I genuinely have been vibrating.
Again, and you were where I saw you go. So this
When you reported the body,
like
I
that.
was near nav.
Who got locked?
That's all I'm gonna
You
say.
were not near navigation.
On
Was
my screen, I
anyone-
was.
Was anybody in
On
navigation?
my screen, I was.
I was at the wires at navigation. I didn't see it.
Did
but
you
I was
see him there?
I came
I'm
from Nav
telling
and
you,
I
it's
only
latency.
saw...
Did you see him head towards navigation?
I only
Because
saw
would've worked
Echo
with
when
him.
I was at Nav earlier.
We're playing
got
European
locked
servers.
in
It's
the,
latency.
I'm
Oh
voting
my
I
River.
don't know.
God.
This could be a self-report. I don't know what
You
the
just
fuck's going on
lost.
here.
You just lost.
Oh my god. Seriously, guys?
It's not me.
It is.
Also, Free, you should probably start trying to vote at some point, and if not, skip.
Yeah.
Do you know how to vote?
I just DM'd him and let him know. Back into the game. Fuck, I was in the middle of medbay and then they canceled me. Inspect the sample. %, it was Waffle. I just watched him walk in and kill Purple. And then he turned around, saw me, and then reported.
Well, that was easy.
Any defense?
Yeah, that
Waffle?
Harm's the guy who's like, it was Waffle. I was really.
Well, if I would try and throw it on Parm, but somebody else also saw me
Yeah,
do it. So
we literally
kind of
just
in an
both
awkward
walked.
situation right here.
We both
Yeah, I
locked
just
into
walked
the
in,
room
like,
as you
oh.
nuked him, and I'm like, ah! Sorry, Waffle.
Unfortunate.
Love you, buddy.
I'm outta here.
That is just unfortunate for the imposter.
Yeah, that was... Alright, back to game, boys.
So that if we do get into a new game and I do become the imposter, what do you do as the imposter? Just so that
You just sabotage.
So
You sabotage and
you kill.
Try to kill people, yeah. But anyways, back into the game. Where am I? Communications, okay. Really don't like this vision. Oh no. Who's in the room with me? What? Ooh. Oh, that was free. Oh, the door is closed. I was like, what the hell? Wait, I did this already. Why is this up again? Oh, I gotta upload. Derp. God damn it, turned off the lights again. Who? What the fuck? Who was that? Who's green? Boop. Boop. Who? Okay, I gotta go to admin. I don't think I've ever done the admin thing before. Oh yeah, I have. I don't know why so many people have problems with the card swipe minigame. Oh, cool! I can check my my samples now. There's a dead body somewhere. There has to be after this long. God damn it!
I just found Palm Dead and Electrical.
Dead and electric? No, not dead.
No,
and
no,
electric.
no, Electrical. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Med Bay. I was
Yeah,
recently in
guess who
Electrical and I
just
saw him
walk
there.
in with him.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
gonna say it was
I know,
River
Ryder.
you saw walk in with him.
Yeah, because I was on security.
Yeah, I got locked in electrical and in the pathway. Yeah. Nah, we got
Well,
you.
I got close. I don't know how I got away with not being killed after I got caught killing Purple, but I didn't. And for the record, I was near navigation, I was vibrating, and I genuinely was not paying attention.
Also, I didn't kill that body
None
under
of that
Parm.
was a lie. Oh no.
You were
It
still
was
the killer.
River
me.
murdered that guy under Parm, and I found it.
I don't know how I got away with that either.
Congratulations on the kill, then.
Honestly,
Parm was the only one who saw me get that kill. I probably could have easily thrown it on him since he was standing on the body. Unfortunately, there were two people who saw me murder.
the worst part is when I was in electrical and you rolled up and you reported. As soon as somebody said, "Yeah, there were multiple people there," I was like, "Wait,
No, there weren't.
I
It was
didn't-
just you and me.
didn't you just say that River did it?"
No.
Oh.
River was the one who killed it. He killed and went to the vent.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I killed
that's
him
what I
went to the
mean.
vent, but
I didn't realize there was a vent in that room until you mentioned it, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, it actually could have been vent." But then when we caught you, I'm like, "Ah, no, it was him. He killed him."
Nah, I didn't kill that one.
All right, heading back in. So now that you're dead, when the lights are out, imposters have their full range of vision. So you should have asked Waffle how he saw your dead. I mean, he entered the first hallway, so yeah.
Where's
It's at the
Where was the body?
Kill. One of the bodies is on right side towards navigation. And I only know of 2 people who were not in that general area.
I was in the area for communications. I don't remember. I think that's just what it's called, is communications.
Communications is the
Yeah.
bottom
Who
on
has
the right
said,
side.
who can vouch for who?
I just went past Pink and I think Free, but I can't remember if it was Free or River. It was a blue or black.
it was River.
It was not Free. Free was up north by me and
Okay,
Medbay.
then yeah, it was River then.
Who is me? I don't know
Waffles.
voices.
Who is me and Free by Medbay?
The cafeteria was locked. The medbay was locked. Once the medbay came unlocked, I went in there to check for a body. You ran by above me, and then I went back through cafeteria.
So, Thoros, can you describe me what were the tasks you were doing and what general area you were in and whatnot?
I was grabbing fuel in the, what is that, cargo bay to the south?
Was that the last thing you did?
Yeah, storage, sorry.
Was that the last thing you did?
I got cock-blocked by 2 doors.
What's that the last thing you did? Grabbing fuel and going to the engines?
Yeah, I was trying to go to the north engine. I got cock-blocked by the door outside of storage, and then the one outside of the cafeteria.
I saw feet going by outside the room when I was in communications, but I don't know who it was.
For the record, I'm gonna say that's probably, unless they went through cafe, which by the sounds of it they didn't, not likely, because I was standing outside of electrical waiting to see if Sam had killed Parm, and I would have seen you walk past me. So I think it's Tarask.
Yeah, I think it's Tarask as well.
Unless we're 100% sure we don't vote.
There. We were all down there. We all have different spots. I was watching in Parms was gonna get Vent killed or Vent, and I know
I don't think it's worth
and I saw
voting.
River standing down there and
I'm just gonna
using the
skip.
gas can. I'm voting
Nah,
for
I'm
voting
very
for
Throw
confident
sus on
that's
him. I don't think
Tarask.
it's worth voting. It's too risky.
Yeah.
No, it is worth voting.
It is worth voting because it's probably you.
I mean, at that point,
All right,
it could have
who's
also been
pushing
one of
real
you
hard?
guys too.
We
River
got 2
and Sam?
people calling him out. I
All
think
right,
we
back
have
in
enough
game,
proof.
guys. Back in game.
Really want to vote him out.
It is a stupid
agree.
decision
Why,
to
though?
vote
I
on
got-
7 unless we are 100% sure. And the
Well,
fact that it's
here's-
only 2
I'm pretty
people
sure we
pushing
are.
this
Task
makes it
description
feel like
and-
you two are the imposters because you're pushing so hard to vote somebody out on 7
Yeah.
with only having
Because
2
we
people to
have-
confirm one thing that isn't even
Tarask-
like solid.
Waffle,
To be-
listen here. We have task confirmation that he was not in the area, plus visual
It was
confirmation
Tarask
that was
saying that,
indeed
by the way.
not in
Can
the
I
area.
say something?
Or no, it was Waffles. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm so sorry.
Waffle, I don't know why you're trying to defend him.
Because if
River-
we're wrong,
No,
we just
okay.
fucking
River-
lose.
Okay,
River
Yeah,
was on
guys.
the lookout
Hold
to the
on.
gas can, which he claimed.
Waffles, can I just
No,
say
he wasn't on
something?
gas
I'm-
can. He
wasn't.
left.
That's
he
the
was
point.
getting
He went-
fueled in storage. River
No,
was
I'm
down in
saying-
the corridor.
No, I'm saying River went over east with me past the gas can, so it couldn't
I
have been.
know.
we
that-
didn't see him.
When we were going out, I know that River went towards storage a little bit, so he would have seen wherever Torres went after getting the gas.
Can I
I
say
just know
something?
in the first.
Sure. Hold
In
on,
the first
Tarask
round-
is gonna defend himself, I
Let me
think.
defend
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
I just know in the first round, I got my gas can, and I was stuck in storage for 10 seconds. Then I was stuck outside a cafeteria for 10 seconds, and then you reported the body.
You're fine, Battle Axe. We were just looking to have you join because we have 1 extra. I mean, to be fair,
So,
anybody is there a
that
vent over on
liter-
that side of the map? Because
Hold
somebody
on,
could have vent
that-
killed too.
That literally suggests the exact path that I said. Unless he takes that, it's him. So assuming he is telling the truth, then it can't be him. Or not that it can't be him, it's probably not him. Because that would make sense.
Oh, I just want to get this fuel task done. It's so awful.
Can I just quickly say
I hate
something,
it
okay?
as well.
I
Sure.
saw Goombario go north from storage at the end. I also saw River go north from storage at the end. Goombario's dead.
I went to admin. I don't know what you
Yeah.
want from me.
Rods, he wasn't there.
It
They
could have
went
potentially
up
been
there.
River. So let's
I mean, if
let's
y'all
just
want
wait.
to believe that, then go ahead.
It's
I
just
can't really
based
stop
on the
I
info
went
we have
great
right
for the-
now. So let's head back in, guys.
If
Also,
that was
try
the case,
not
we
to
would
get
have
too
met at-
offended from each other either. Remember, it's just a video game. No, you're fine, dude.
Okay, I was just making sure people hadn't died.
I
I'm
feel
finished
so
with.
bad
I
for
just
Tarask.
finished my tasks. Who has
Okay.
tasks
Okay, I
left?
just have one more wire.
I still have 2
I was
left.
watching it.
Please
I
let me
hate
kill
how I have to go play Simon Says in the reactor room.
Nobody has died in all of this time. We're
Poor
still safe.
Tor. He just wants to fill the fuel tanks.
So I'm gonna say it's like
So,
99% not Taras.
still has
because he
tasks that
did
I
go
can
back
follow
to
around?
cans.
Okay, yeah. And I've been with River this whole time. We've been traveling the map.
I have a
So
spec sample.
I would
and-
say he had plenty of times to kill me, and he didn't. So yeah, I really don't think it could be River, personally. Even though he could have pulled that before, and I might be going wrong with this. I got a feeling that he's not. So it's fine.
Thanks.
All right. So who still has tasks?
I do.
one more
I have
wire.
Simon Says in the reactor and some wirings to go and do around the place.
Taras needs to finish his gas can because I know for a fact
All
he's
the
in.
tasks.
All right. So I'm gonna follow Pink around to while he does his
I'm
tasks. though.
starting Simon Says in the reactor room.
That's fine. I'm out of tasks. I'm just gonna follow somebody who still has tasks to do, so we have a pair.
Okay.
Like, I know Free's new to this game, but Silence is a huge tell. Free has not said a word this game. So
I
I'm
honestly
mad
think
sus
it's his
at him.
mic is fucked though.
No, I don't
So-
know what's going on. I'm just kind of.
He's just enjoying. All right, back in, guys.
I have, like,
See the feet. I just saw the body drop, but I couldn't see
no.
the feet.
No, I can tell you for a fact that was Tarask. I saw him run out of security.
That
How
is
was-
true.
Where was
He
the
did run
body?
out of
Because Tarask
security.
was
He
in
And
Tarask was in the bottom left engine room when I went through there.
no. I just saw him run out of security up in the upper engine. And first of all, I didn't even see him. Second of all, there was a Purple's body right next to upper engine. So I'm gonna say it has to be Tarask.
Did you see me or
Yeah.
did you not see me though? I'm confused.
We saw you run, but I could only see the body drop, which means that whoever was there left in a hurry. And you were the
So,
only one heading that direction, and the
I
body
am-
is fresh.
So
99% sure that Sam is clear. He waited the right amount of time. The bar went up. I'm pretty sure he's clear. River,
Sam, I'm
there's
gonna
a
tell you
chance,
for right
but
now.
I doubt it.
Oh no,
And
I
I'm
can tell you right
pretty
now.
sure-
It's
I'm
Trask
pretty
and
sure
Parm.
Parm's the other one. I'm pretty sure Parm's the other one.
Waffle,
Why
consider
am I the
this.
other one?
You consider this,
Because
Waffle.
you've been
you,
nowhere
me,
near
and-
us, and we've been a stack together.
Yeah,
there's two
Waffle,
bodies
Sam,
dead.
and I. Oh my God, Waffle, Sam, and I were together the entire time, and 2 kills happened. Tarask and Parm. It's really that.
Actually, hold up. Yeah, two kills happened. You guys saw Tarask. We haven't seen Parm the whole time, so it has
That's
to
true.
be Parm,
Freeze
right?
dead as well.
Tarask
now.
first. All right,
Okay,
let's get
okay,
Tarask
go
out.
to Tarask.
I mean,
it's fine.
I've been trying to do
We're
this
3
fuel
and 2
task.
dead.
Either
this whole
Tarask
time.
or River is framing Tarask here. I didn't see Tarask at this body.
That
To be
is
fair, I
true.
was the last to the body.
And if
so...
River is framing Tarask, then we just lose here, and so
Oh,
be
I
it.
hate the fuel task so much. Fuck.
Alright, stick us in group. We might.
If- Well, GG, Parm.
Yep.
Anything to say before we launch out to space?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
him voting himself.
Okay. No, he voted me. Lame.
Yeah, it just sucked that you guys were stacked up on each other. That was why we couldn't
Yeah.
really do a whole
I
lot.
was out of task. I had nothing
I'm
better to do
sorry,
but follow
man.
them.
Yeah.
And I've been following River as much as I
That's
can.
why we need
so
more
he just
tasks,
stuck
by
me
the way.
back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Running
My
out of
task is
tasks
way too
that
low.
fast. Yeah.
Also, I propose lower speed because 1.5 is too fast.
I
Yeah.
hate it. Can we do
1.0
1.25?
and more. I prefer 1.0 and more tasks. That's what I throw. Are
Alright.
you feeling a little bit better on how it works for you, by the way?
Not in the slightest.
I don't
Do
like.
you
five.
have any
I'm like-
idea what you're
I'm
doing?
looking at stuff.
That's
I'm like
just
trying to
perfect.
figure out what to do. I mean, you guys are flying around the map so fucking fast. I don't even know what's going on.
So
I'm
basically,
kinda-
you're running
I'm
around the ship
observing.
and you're playing Simon Says. Like you're doing a bunch of tasks. You're fixing the wires. You're ejecting garbage. So if you press tab, that'll bring up a map of the ship, and you'll see little exclamation points of all the tasks.
Yeah, you have to go to each explanation point. If you are a traitor
Yeah.
or an imposter, you have to basically go around pretending to do tasks and
Yeah, so the
sabotaging by
imposter-
Your
closing
map
doors
will
and stuff.
show you where your fake
The imposter has
tasks
tasks
Yeah.
as well that you can do. Obviously, you don't do them because just there's no point. And as the imposter, you can jump in vents, you can sabotage the ship, you can close doors.
Imposters can't do tasks.
Also,
By
you
the
can
way,
do tasks.
They
You can do
cannot.
tasks when you're
The only
dead,
task they can do are
though?
the emergencies.
Yeah, the emergency tasks.
I don't remember. I think it was last round. I don't know how you guys managed to set up oxygen and close the door at the same time because
That's
that's
a glitch. That shouldn't
literally
happen.
impossible. But nice timing.
it was
Happened
likely
at the same
it was
time.
likely
That was
Tor
pretty
clicked close the
impressive.
door as I turned off oxygen. So
Yeah,
that's probably
that's
what
what I was
happened.
thinking. That was
You can both
impressive.
sabotage.
Who killed me?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it-
but
it
you're
had
not
to-
supposed to be able to kill them both.
That was Barm killing you because we saw
Yeah,
Dawes
I killed
get
you.
the other kill.
because
On
it
my
showed
screen,
me
I shot
killing
my tongue
myself.
through your head and killed you.
I got stabbed by myself, which was very confusing. I was like, what?
All
By
I
the
know
way,
is I'm so sick of getting killed on the wires. I had to redo that.
That was
3
my first
times.
ever sabotage game, so
That's
Also,
that's
free,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna-
trying to say. I keep doing the download, and every time I do the download, I either get it killed at 99% or a meeting happens right then and there.
I know, right?
Get
That's what
body
happened to me the first
It's
round.
getting killed. A
I don't
camera
know if
every
it's
time I
getting
was the
murdered.
imposter,
Changing
huh?
your
Duh.
name. Like,
It's also the meeting. Alright,
is it
are you ready?
possible to switch names back to our tags?
Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody put your name, if possible, back out and put your name as who you are, so that way we know who's who.
I don't know.
Alright,
if
that's
it's
what
I mean,
I'll
mine's
do.
just
'Cause
random
I-
without vowels.
What's one
Yeah.
with your name?
like,
Yeah, like Tom, his name is River, and I'm like, who the hell is River? I know him by his name, and that's about
Barm,
it.
what's
Yeah.
wrong with my name?
Oh, it's your name backwards. I understand what's going. I did not figure that out. Until
Yeah,
just
I
now.
didn't either until literally you saying it. So
Do I have to back out as well?
I'm gonna fix it. I was waiting.
no,
for
if you
someone
back
to go
out,
there.
it's gonna nuke the game. So no, don't
Yeah,
back
I
out.
called you
No,
Tom.
it'll-
No, it'll
Actually,
just
no, it
pass the
changes,
person, whoever joins.
Oh,
second.
it
Yeah.
migrates. Okay,
So wait, what?
it'll
5%.
migrate if you back out. So yeah, just
So
go
when
and
I
swap your
back out,
name,
or-
so that way we know
So if you wanna-
who's who.
Go change your name.
Also,
Yeah.
free. I can't wait to play this in your D&D game tomorrow.
yeah,
Trying to
right.
find a culprit, running around the whole place.
Basically, right?
This is gonna be so fun.
Classic who done it, right? Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
done
I'm just curious at how we're gonna figure out the missing person from the get-go.
All right,
gonna,
who got migration?
I think I did because I have
Whoever
a
has the
start
big
button.
ass start button.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
you.
So
Then
I can't
click
fiddle with
start.
settings right now.
You
You can
just
fiddle
go
with
to the computer
settings if you
and
want.
change them.
Yeah, we probably want more tasks. Player speed is fine.
We
Is
went
that
to
just
two
3 more
common,
tasks.
one. I'd put it down one short task, up one long task.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 224s.
I'm a
Oh,
fan
I
of
have to go to the
224.
laptop for it.
Yeah.
224 is what I see most of the big streamers running with. So
Yeah, 224 is ideal.
I run a lot shorter games, so Echo was kind of using my rule set because I always hound him to use that.
Also, I'd probably put the kill cooldown up to 30.
Yeah.
Nah, 25's usually
That's
good.
so long.
yeah,
That
30 is way
you
too
don't
long.
know how long 30 really is.
I
30
play with 30
ba-
all the time.
30 allows like almost 3 complete tasks to be done between kills.
It is actually insane the discrepancy between
20 is
25
too 20 is
25
too
is as long as I'm
short.
willing to go.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
20 is too short, 30 is too long, 25 is a nice even ground. All right, in game, guys. Ugh. Oh, I'm going this way. I get to shoot asteroids. Ah, I missed one. Ah, I missed another. God damn it, they turned off the lights already. Oh, neat. I've actually never done that one before. Who knows? Haven't seen a kill yet, so could literally be anyone. Ooh, 2 kills.
Oh, that sucks for free.
Where was green?
There's a dead body. A dead body in electrical. I didn't see where. I just could report it the moment I walked in. I have to assume it was at the light panel.
That seems reasonable. I walked down through cafeteria past Arm and somebody else who were an admin as the lights went
Yeah,
out.
I was literally gonna ask you who was an admin with us. That way we can
I was an
factor them
admin.
out.
Trash was an admin.
Yeah, I saw Parm, Echo, and Ruds on the right side.
I
of the
only
ship.
saw the
I
two
only
that were
saw
at the far
2
edge.
people,
If there was somebody
yeah.
else in there, I didn't see him.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I only
say
saw
this.
Waffle and
This-
one other person.
This isn't evidence against this person, but Sam, it feels like you're moving a million miles per hour. Every corner I turn, you're there. It is insane. I don't
He's
even think
Usain
you're
Bolt,
venting.
my dude.
So, from the
I don't
get-go,
even
you
think you're
can.
venting.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
insane.
say this. When you're waiting for the cutscene, you can press the direction and you're gonna start walking
Oh, yeah,
during
yeah,
the
you
Oh
cutscene.
yeah, I
So
forgot
was
about
doing
that. Yep, that makes sense.
This is why I was down an electrical and I was looking at the map, so I had to backtrack.
Yeah, I noticed somebody did that last
wires.
game too. It was like, huh, you were already an admin. You must have walked during the cutscene.
Yeah, as soon as I figured it out, I'm like, I like doing that.
I forget that you can
I've
do that.
stopped doing that because it'll get you in trouble sometimes on certain maps.
Indeed. I don't have any confirmed.
If you recommend that I stop, then I'm fine stopping. I
Yeah, that's
just do
fine.
like
You
to
can do it. You're,
Every
it's
now
just,
and
you're
then I'll
putting
just try
yourself
doing
at
it.
risk sometimes. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I wouldn't do it in a public match.
I've been
like, with
framed
friends, it's
for-
chill, but yeah.
I had a game once where I was with a
So
bunch of randoms.
so can we
and
talk
I
about the
walked-
death?
Sorry, yeah. Body
We have
electrical
no
and another
leads.
body we don't know where it was, yeah?
I just know I haven't
It's-
seen pink, white, or blue all game, and that's sus.
I've seen pink multiple times. I
And
just
I've
think
seen white and blue near admin. I
Yeah,
was in
White
camera.
was with
the
me.
one person I haven't seen the entire game is Echo, but I'm not using that as evidence yet because that could just be coincidence. But I
But yeah,
am
I-
So-
trusting Echo.
So who's
did
the
spot
third
Waffle
person
before.
that said that they saw me and Waffle?
I did because I was on camera.
I did.
Are we calling another vote after this to keep talking?
I don't
Up to
think-
you guys. I don't think it's important.
Now
Okay.
we can try and do tasks. We have.
I think it's Waffle for the sheer fact, or not Waffle. God, who the frack is the other person? Because they wouldn't have been able to see me because I couldn't see them, without being the killer and having high vision. So confused. Feel like it's Tom.
All right, where was that?
I found a body in med bay on my way to oxygen because I had to start the sequence.
Pretty sure it's Taras because he was the only one walking around with Echo. I was following the both of them.
Hold on. Correct.
I was
The
right
only other
beside you,
person I saw when I was doing reactor was Roach checking out on me for a bit.
Sam,
Yeah, I was just making
I'm
sure no
so
one like vent killed you.
Did someone walk up to... Who walked up to me at oxygen just before the body was called? Because I swear to God someone did.
I walked around north and checked up on oxygen.
Okay, cool.
And I
thought it
waited
was
because
Sam,
I
and it
saw
threw
you
me
were
the hell
already
off.
on it.
No, I wasn't. I did a bit of camera
Sam was
during the
always on
lights
the
out
left
in case
side.
I saw
Yeah, no,
people
that was me. I
suspicious.
walked around top because I saw Parm was
So-
down by admin. I figured he'd handle oxygen. And I was gonna go get the
Okay.
other one.
Cool. So we have Parm, Waffle. So who do we saying we are? It is, huh?
The
I
person
guess
that
Tor
got
because
called
Tor
out
was with
Taraz.
Echo. Yeah.
The only
When we
person
first
I-
left, the three of us beelined for electrical, and the two of them left together, and that was the last I saw of them.
Who
Taraz, what do you have
beeline-
to say
I
about
didn't
this
see
round?
Echo at all.
Parm. Who beeline for electrical?
Tarask and Echo.
It was
Okay,
Waffles.
I was following them there. I'm not.
Was not
This
going
isn't
to
me
it.
saying that it is you, Tor. I'm just saying the last time I saw you, you two were together.
I mean, we haven't voted anyone off, so we have to
Waffles,
vote
where did you go?
someone.
Waffles, where did you
That's
go
not
at the
necessarily
start?
true, but it is smart.
At the
to.
start of the round, I went off to the right to asteroids, and then walked down to Nav. And
Okay, I can
then
confirm he did do
went
that.
around through the bottom,
I can
and then
confirm he did
O2
do
was
that from
called.
the
And I
get-go.
walked back to the right to get O2.
So my
I
suspect
feel
is,
like-
the only person I saw in the area is Rudd. Otherwise, it was a vent.
It's not impossible.
So who saw Tor then? If we don't know where Rudd's or Tor were, where were they?
Again, Rudd was near me.
I
doing
was
reactor,
watching
and
you,
by the
but then
time
I
we left, I watched
decided
Medbay,
I
and
should
there was
probably
a
go
vent.
Do we
I
want to
went
call a meeting
straight
for more
across
time?
north. I didn't even enter.
Let's call
Medbay.
another meeting.
I'll call a meeting.
I do want to have the time to go call the thing in medical, so I think I have enough time.
Okay. Okay, so
When I saw the emergency meeting, I thought it meant that somebody died, and I'm like, everybody is literally here. I'm so confused.
Yeah, sorry, I would have pressed it
Next
earlier,
level, just
but I
murder
forgot.
someone right in the cafeteria.
Yeah. Murder
I
right
forgot I
next
had
to the
press
fucking
The
table.
button on the vial, not the vial itself.
Yeah, you have to start it, wait for like a minute, and then go back to it.
Yeah.
Which I
Hey,
was
Zam,
trying
how's
to
it going,
do
my
as
dude?
I was doing the loop to medbay, but I found a body.
Okay, so
So after reactor, where did you go, Ruds?
I went up north and I went across that hallway, and I started going over into weapons because I was gonna go down and do a bit of stuff in oxygen. And then the oxygen got called, so I figured, oh, what a convenience! I'll just continue onwards, and then the body got called.
All right, and Tor, where were you?
I was in, no, not admin. What is that admin?
We were all in admin. That was the one where we had asked you.
With the card scanner and the
That's
vial
Yeah,
scan.
that's admin.
All
Yeah,
in
I was
admin?
right there.
Who was an admin total?
Yeah, who all was in admin at that
We're
time?
not talking just now. We're talking about when the body was found.
Yeah,
when the
last
body
turn.
was found last turn. Because it was me, Waffle, and who
Yeah.
were the other two people that are saying they were there?
I have no
Waffle
idea.
wasn't
I mean, I wasn't
there.
an admin for long. I just saw you on it, then I went to the
Waffle
other one.
wasn't there. He was with me.
Yeah, no.
Two
I saw
rounds ago
Parm was
when
on
I found
admin
himself.
02, then I went around and went and saw River. Or Tom, sorry.
So, hold on.
I'm used to your
Rudd-
color, so I called you River.
Ruds said he was on his way to O2, right?
On the top part. And medbay
Yeah.
is on the top part.
But he said he was on his way to O2. Where were you when the body was called? Can you give me like an approximate location? Like
I was
near
on the right
weapons?
side of the meeting table.
I think it's
I don't
Waffles,
know.
actually.
No, I don't think it is. I'm skipping.
Alright, then we gotta call another meeting.
Yeah.
Emergency spam.
I mean,
God damn it,
it's a surefire way
Sam.
to make sure they don't get anything done.
What else want me to do?
I'm thinking it's Ruds and Tor. Also, yeah, sorry, Zero. We invited him, but sadly he oh god, why do I feel like I'm gonna die over here? We invited him, but he is drunk downtown playing pool. So apparently he's like 8 beers in currently. We're missing a body.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was Rods after all.
Oh, that was great.
I didn't think it was
literally
Called
right
the
after we
emergency
called
way too fast, dude. Way too fast.
Yeah,
both
I know.
times.
And I called the wrong emergency.
Like,
That
you
was
gotta wait
still
at
pretty
least 10
impressive.
seconds to give us some time for our cooldown to come up. We barely had time for that. If the last person had called a meeting, we would have had to do the whole song and dance of talking it out again.
True.
This is why I wondered why we didn't vote Rods, because first of all, he had he was a.
I mean, to be fair, I did say that.
The more he
I
kept
did say
talking
the
about where he
only.
was, the more he dug himself into a hole. I was like, fuck,
Yeah.
we gotta get this
Yeah.
done now.
And nobody
Can
voted.
I just say something? I personally think there's just a little too many tasks. It just feels like winning with tasks is impossible, so there's no point in doing tasks at all.
I mean,
You know,
not really. I feel that this is
Completely
very
disagree.
balanced.
Like, it might just be first round syndrome because I'm used to a lot less
It's because
tasks.
we need to
but-
vote one of the imposters to have enough time.
Yeah,
If we
we're
don't
just
vote
really
one,
bad
we
at
have
to be
voting.
more aggressive.
AKA skipping on Rods when he was the most suspicious person, the only one in the area of the kill, headed towards where the kill was, and there was still 2 imposters. Then yeah, there's no.
Zam
way
is
to
also
win
from
with tasks.
Calgary. So is Tor, actually.
It's
Torask
my
in our game
opinion
right
that
now.
you should almost never win with a task victory. You should either
Yeah.
find the imposters or you're gonna get killed off.
Yeah.
Well,
I
but
feel like
like,
that's
then what's the point of tasks then?
for when
Because
the
if you
imposters
wait
are being
them
too
out-
slow.
Yeah. It's literally to speed up
It's
the
just
imposters.
a time limit for imposters is all
Yeah.
tasks are.
If we if we all separate ourselves doing tasks, that were easy to pick off. If a few people wait to do tasks and stick around to people, they can.
I
get
actually
some
think I met
clues,
him 3
hoping to
years
get the
ago at
imposters. But
the
not doing
first
any
Moxie's
tasks for
event
the
I went
entire
to.
time is also detrimental for the victory. Because the more tasks we do, the more pressing it is for the killers to trim down the numbers.
Rubik, do you want to come in and join? Make it an even 10?
Come on, man. No pressure, but come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
But also, why
And this
didn't-
is also why I
did
play
you
on
say
30-second.
I don't have Stream Raiders turned on right now, Tor. I just wasn't doing it today.
I'm just wondering, why did you say I'm gonna skip instead when I said I was on the right side of communication or the meeting table?
Because apparently that's on the way you were going, which technically was.
What I was thinking, I didn't even consider that Waffles was the imposter. Had I considered that, I would have just voted you out then. But assuming Waffles was innocent, I was trying to see had you crossed paths, and it's really just, you know, if Waffles said he didn't see you, then I vote you out. If Waffles says he does see you, then that makes Waffles sus. But then
Farmer
it
got
didn't
someone
seem
coming.
like your paths would have crossed. So.
But the way that Ruds was talking about how he went, he would have like gotten to the right side of the table as I was rounding the corner, so we wouldn't have seen each other anyway.
Hop in VC, Rubik.
Plus,
and then we
that
can
was
drag
kind
it
of
down.
short distance for when he left me and I found the body. He should
Oh
have
yeah,
been by
it was absolutely
weapons
him
by
who killed
now.
him. Like
He was
100%.
absolutely short on distance,
If it
which is
wasn't
why I'm
100%, why didn't you fucking vote him?
Because I was the other
voted him.
imposter, you goon.
He didn't want to vote for his partner.
I wanted to vote him, and everybody's like, I'm gonna skip votes.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
why I
call
kept
another meeting.
stalling.
I'm gonna wait.
Jesus, Rubik.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna hit him with the hot mute for a second.
Yep, I hit him with the server mute. Rubik, you remember how we were complaining about your static mic that last time? Yeah, it sounds like you're literally rubbing fucking Brillo wire against your mic right now. Is it fixed?
So put your mic away
Nope.
from 1995.
I was checking to see if
Grab
it was
your nice-
fixed. It was not.
And 2 Coke cans and a string.
Nope, he's still broken. Rubik, what the fuck? Fix your mic, dude.
I don't remember. Someone else had this problem once when I was playing Among Us, and I don't remember how they fixed it, but they fixed it somehow.
I was about to send that I was ready and trying to fix it. Okay. Alright, join the game.
And before we get kicked from the lobby?
Join so we
have
can
a couple minutes.
start. And
Yeah, we'll just kill you
can
first.
Tell me when
Just murder him. He won't ever have to talk.
ready.
Easy.
To be fair, Echo's AFK, so.
I mean, if we AFK too long, we'll reset the lobby, so that's the whole point. You
The timer's
asked a
6
question.
minutes.
Do you still need a cold body? What the fuck would I need a cold body for? Zam, where do we gotta bury a body now? I mean, what? That wasn't supposed to be on Twitch. Nobody clipped that. Think you're good? Alright, you better be good.
Moshi
There we
Moshi
go.
FBI.
Alright, unmute yourself and test. I've got the server mute hovered over right now.
Do it.
Prepare.
Alright, there you go. Your server muted.
Why'd you server mute him anyway?
He said do it. You don't fucking call out the admin and expect him to not throw the hands. Come on, man.
That's fair.
All right.
Rubik say stuff?
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Gonna
you're not
turn
assaulting my
down.
ears.
Everybody's loud. There we go. Down to 70%
I am
with
too
everybody
drunk
else.
to be warm.
Man, and I thought I was good at this game. Apparently not.
That was my 40th imposter round.
Wait, you
My
actually,
point
is there a way to
stands.
actually keep track of it, or are
Yeah,
you
there's
just...
a stats page on the main menu.
Oh,
is
okay,
there?
neat.
Yeah.
Oh,
right,
I've got
I
to check that.
We're just waiting on Rubik to join. The code's.
I guess that was my 41st.
It's Europe server, and the code is in Stream Lounge.
Oh, that
You
would
mind
help if
explaining
I
why,
changed the server.
Echo?
Why are we using the Europe server?
Because the NA servers are garbage.
NA was full as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's too many people. There's too many big streamers using the NA servers, and it kind of just nukes the servers, and you can't use them. But anyways,
go.
mute up. Let's go in. I don't think I've ever seen the vent up here. That's different. Yep. Yep. Ah, too fast. Suck my dick. Too slow? God damn it. I didn't know there was a too slow. Who closed the door? Dude, I want that diamond. I legit thought I got killed right at the end there as that popped up. It scared the hell out of me.
Okay, it was right outside of oxygen.
The top one, right? Because that's actual oxygen.
Have you seen anyone in the area?
In oxygen? I haven't even been up that way yet. I saw... Who has
Whoever
that?
they
Who has the
were?
baby? Who has the baby? Like the
That-
little spaceman.
My little boy who follows me around and I wear
Yeah.
on my head? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me. That's Waffles.
Okay. Yeah, you were near me. Down by
I was in
the chute.
communication, did download. Tom and I both walked during the intro cutscene.
Yeah.
He went towards electrical, I went to communication, got my download. I walked up to admin for O2.
Okay, so that clears
I
me,
see.
you, and Tom then.
I mean, I
you'd
didn't
like
see
to
Tom
think-
before like the first 5 seconds, but he
You'd
didn't
like
cross
to
through the
think.
bottom towards O2. That's all I know.
Okay.
I did go
think the
down for the
only-
record, but I did not walk during the intro cutscene. If you click the first
Did you
half
not?
of it, if you click the part of it, it cuts it early.
Ah, I see.
I think
You
the
just got there
only
very
person
shortly after me and admin.
Alright, Rods, go ahead.
I think the only person that I saw with myself and Echo before I left them was Rubik.
I saw Rubik over by reactor.
Really?
Is there a vent by
So,
I
reactor?
can't remember
5
what
seconds
color
ago,
it
though.
was. Might have been super bad.
No,
I
I
was
was
point
over
out
at
that it
Echo
was
with Tom
first
and
of
Free.
all.
He was
If the
with
only
Rubik.
person you
Guys,
saw when
guys,
you were
guys,
with
guys,
Echo
guys,
was
guys,
Rubik,
guys.
in my opinion.
I was with Roots and Echo. I did download, I did shooting, I went back to
so
cafeteria.
where's
I
Sam?
did not see anyone
Wait,
else in
you
the area.
didn't stop at weapons.
I did.
No, you didn't.
We
You
all three
went
of us
straight
went to
down
do the
into oxygen
download.
with
All three
Echo.
of us went to do the download. Then I started shooting meteors, and then I went back into the cafeteria.
I saw you go down into oxygen with Echo, and then I went over into navigation.
That's
Then I
hard
stopped
sus,
on
dude.
meteorites.
Skip.
Free, it's
Yeah,
not
but
suggested.
Bruce-
Wow, Tor. Out for blood.
It's not suggested that you make a habit of skipping midway through the meeting, because then people will start getting on you for it. It's happened to a lot of people.
I didn't know what was going on now.
Okay, I got med bay. That was a lot of people that went down there, and I wasn't paying attention to who was who. Okay, so there's purple. Here you go, Amy. We'll do a quick. There you go, Pat. There's your Jaeger treat. They were in sleeping. Gotta go back into the game, though.
You know how hard it is to pick him up when he's sleeping?
Yep. You look so tired, bud.
I'm trying to pick him up and get him to stand up. He's like, nope, lays back down.
No more treats for the rest of the night. I owe him one more for 6, 7, 8, 9 for Carnage. Okay, so
Fuck, I just saw him. Who was with us?
I was with Ruds and Waffle in electrical.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Where's the body?
Yeah.
Or you're standing on the body.
Who is?
I am?
Yes.
I genuinely don't see it.
You're in navigation standing on top of the body.
What? Where is it, like
That checks
in
out.
the middle comms or what?
That's the last place I saw Rubik and Tom together, was in Nav. And then I went over to electrical. I was actually a little sus on Tom just because I thought he had said he had done download the first time and he went and stood by download.
I mean, to be fair, I did sus on Rubik in the first round, so I'm voting Rubik.
No, I'm telling you, no, I'm
7 and
no, I'm here. Look,
know
I
for
went
sure.
from Shields up to past navigation and went into O2. I cleared the filter and pushed the leaves through, and Tora was standing right beside me. When I exited out, Tora was gone and walked back towards navigation to do a task in navigation, and Tora was standing on top of Tom.
Yeah, and I saw Rubik in O2. He was doing the same task as me, and it took about as long as me. I have no idea how I didn't see the body.
Tora, you weren't walking with. You were gone by the time I was done with it.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm in navigation trying to do the course correction.
So who else did you guys see then?
Bat, what did you vote?
I didn't see anyone else.
I was just going on what Parm was saying about Rubik.
If you guys don't mind
Who's
me
the last
interrupting-
person that saw Free? Because I saw
Ruds and Lounge. He
I haven't seen
got
Free at all.
kicked.
I saw Free. He went.
Sorry, not
north.
Red Farm. Sorry.
I saw Free. He went north into the cafeteria. So he's probably dead there or by engine.
Thank you for that. So where was the body?
Oh, wait, did we have 2 deaths this round?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
Free.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
It's
they were both.
7.
I thought it was
we're
only
not
one
100% just skip.
Nobody cares about me. That sucks.
Yep. Okay.
We're not 100% sure on
follow me
anyone.
if you guys
I'm
want.
sus on Rubik because he was the last person I saw with Tom.
Yeah. That's
I
about my
didn't see
standing.
Tor, so I don't know anything about that. But we
Alright.
don't have enough information, so we skip.
We'll head back in game. We'll discuss the semantics of people wanting to talk there after game. Okay. Fuck. I swear it's Rubik, and I don't like that Sam's following me. Well, he can't kill me anyway. He has 25 seconds to do anything, so.
My man!
Mikao Ikana with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to Cheese Fam. Hope you enjoy staying. I love you, beautiful face. Fuck, dude.
Alright, so Sam, do you want to say why you were running away from Yellow's body?
Wait, Yellow's body?
Yep.
The heck? Red was doing download and I saw he was safe, so I went out.
Back of electrical.
Actually,
man.
I might add that the door was locked, so I
Back
was forced
of
to stay in
electrical.
there.
Back of electrical, where all the different things are.
So
Where
it was a
all
vent
the-
kill.
Dude,
I swear, I check on Parm's body. I want to leave, the door's closed, so I
you
have to
checked
wait.
on Parm's body?
Parm was doing the download, so I check up on him. He's alive, he's doing the download right on top of the vent. So I check once, I want to go out, the door's closed. So I go check back on the body, nothing happens. I go down, the door opens, I see you walk by, and I go out. But after
Or where
that,
were you this round?
Where was I?
Yeah.
I'm on comms right now. I just went from admin to the cargo bay, over to engines, up to comms.
Did you
not
see
comms.
who entered electrical?
Electrical was closed when I went by it.
Okay.
I was locked inside. Rods, was it a self? I was sus
Rubik.
of Rods before because he was with B and Echo. Is that a self-claim by chance, or is it
Rubik,
a
what were
vent
you
kill?
doing
I'm
this
not
round?
sure.
Again?
Do we know if anybody was up on Medbay? Because that's one of the places where the vent can go down to
Nobody's
electrical, or
even-
maybe cameras.
Waffle, do you want
Nobody's
me to say
even
where I was?
talking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to check up on the
To,
people we had sus on to figure this
Super.
out.
So
When we
first
ended
I
the
went
last
and did my
meeting, I did
upload,
wires
then
and
I did my
cafeteria.
card swipe, then I went and got gas, then I went over, I saw Sam leaving electrical, I was already sus of him, so I went back into electrical, I saw Parm's body.
I mean, I was sus of Sam last round, so that's good enough for me.
Okay.
I'm
We have
telling
to
you,
vote
I was
someone, and Sam's our
in. I was
best
locking
bet
there.
right
Red
now,
was standing
but
on
I'm
the
also
body.
a
I
little
checked
sus
and I
about being
waited
a
for the door to open.
self-report.
Yes,
don't have
I'm
time.
thinking Rod's is. I want to wait. Of course.
We have to
Guys,
vote
it's
someone.
Rod. It's a self-report. I wanted to wait, but no.
Big yikes. Just got my electrical and then my tasks are done.
I'm just checking in on everyone. Where did Tor go after you guys got locked in electrical? Because I didn't see him in the room. I assume he went right when I came in.
He wore. It
I did
sort of
not get
seemed
locked in
like he
electrical.
flipped out of
Oh, did you not?
existence,
Oh,
so I thought
you
he
got
went
latency
through.
through the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was the only
Yeah,
one that
I
got
saw
through
it
there.
close. It looked like you two were in there, and then I went off to a reactor instead. I just wanted to double check on people, make sure no one was dead.
Nope, I went to
There was a
admin.
lot of shenanigans happening there.
I went to admin to see if people were still alive, and then I saw someone disappear over by lower engine, and I went to go check on that, and everyone was still alive, so everything was good.
I'm
Where'd you go?
fairly confident we were right with Sam, because if we were wrong, they would just have to kill one of us and it would be over.
I agree.
So we just have to figure out who the other one is.
I have one task left. How was everyone else?
I think I've got 2.
I have 2.
I like 3.
Okay, so I think we're down to 1 imposter. I think we just hang out, we go do our tasks and get this done. We find the body, we'll figure it out then.
I'm pretty good on Ruds and Rubik because they were around me the whole time, and I'm not trying to say they didn't kill me when they had the chance, because I think that's the shittiest argument ever.
Up on
but
top at the beginning of the round, it was Tor, Ruds, me, and Bat that all walked through top engine.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went down to electrical, we did tasks along the way, went down to electrical, door closed on us.
Sorry, I did not go left. Wait,
were you not with us in that stack on the
session?
left from cafeteria?
Beginning of this session?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I did, sorry. I thought you were talking about at the beginning of the game.
No. This round. I'm just trying to keep track of everyone to know where we were. Because Rubik was away from us for most of the round, and he showed up, or away from me for most of the round, and then he showed up at bottom at electrical near the end.
The person I saw the least was Super, and I'm a little skeptical about that. I saw him at the end, kind of running around.
Saw him at engine at the very beginning, and then I didn't see him again.
Yeah,
we're not doing anything. I just wanted to check up on everyone.
I didn't have that task that all 3 of you guys did, but Superbad stayed on there for a very long time.
You might not have just done the task. It's a little weird if you don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
True. Anyways, just stick together, I guess.
All right. Super, what's he doing? Looping around. Where you going? Who you killing? Tora's in there. Super could have just killed Waffle easy there. I don't think he's got his timer up yet. He's probably gonna kill him here in Rubik's. He's probably gonna self-report his. Yep. Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, it's super bad.
Okay, yep, super bad.
Just walked into O2 and he was about to run away from the body.
So, Votify, you're hearing my many card failures? You said you could hear my in-game?
I said I could hear your game.
Oh. Was that keystrokes or like actual game sounds?
Game sounds.
Game sounds.
It was game sounds.
I'll be sure to unmute myself.
I just want to point out, Bat killed Parm through the vent, and he locked me in electrical. I was not even the one that killed Parm, and I got
You got bust by Bat.
Dude,
that's so unfortunate.
Bat jumped through the vent. I saw him as soon as I came out of my task. I turned to run, and he just lunged across the room and murdered me. Scared the hell out of
Parm,
me.
he's alive. I want to go out.
Yeah, I
because
kept
Parm's
seeing him. I kept seeing you creeping on me, Sam, and I'm like, why is he creeping? Is he gonna kill me as I try to leave the room? And then Bat.
I couldn't get
I didn't.
out, and I was
Well, I
gonna
couldn't
keep you
see around the
alive.
corner. Remember? So as soon as I was like done, I'm like, I don't want to go down. And then the vent opened. I'm like, oh god, no! And I took like one step and died.
Yeah,
Had I known, I would have
was
left.
really nice.
Had I known, I would have left through the vent as well. But the last thing I saw was you alive as the door opens. So I'm like, I can go out. Rods goes by. He's gonna see Parm. Parm's dead.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Parm, I think you need to move Rubik back into the VC.
Oh, did he move out again? There.
I was doing so
Sam,
well. I was
I'm
getting.
so sorry, dude.
That
I didn't
feel
mean
when
to
your
hear you like
imposter
that.
teammate just busts
You're
you
fine, dude.
the hardest that anyone has ever been
And I
bust.
had 2 kills. I had a kill when
You
3
had
people
another,
went
yeah?
down to lights when they were out. I stayed in comms. I see 3 people go by. I killed the last one.
You're
Nobody
playing
turns
Never
around.
Have I Ever.
The
now.
body's admin is
No
called.
problem, Battle Axe.
I did kill Echo early, and Ruds was there, which is why I wanted to blame Ruds, because okay, so Ruds already a suspect. If I point out
Ruds,
that
you walked
we were
past
all
my body.
together and I left the cafeteria and nobody could see me, but I could see y'all, both of them.
That was just that was just really bad luck on Super's last kill. He killed, and
Yeah,
I was as a ghost. I was watching literally everybody in a single file line running
think
around
you
the
would've been
corner
better
for
off letting me
O2.
do O2 and then catching somebody as we all left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to exactly how to kill people in this game and
Yeah.
not get caught.
Yeah,
If there were fewer of us alive at that point,
you're imposter.
then I think that play would have been fine. But because there were still 4 of us, I think you were better
Yeah.
off letting us clear it than killing somebody who straggles off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping
Anyways,
to lock
start it up.
everybody away from Torosk at the end to make him the new suspect, but of course he didn't mute his mic and we could hear him leaving. I'm like, well, that ruined it. I was hoping he'd do cards and by the time he did card, he'd leave. But no, he got stuck there and left his mic open.
Yeah, try to mute your mic. That's why I said to have a hotkey for.
I didn't think it was loud enough. Sorry.
Nah. It's just try to mute your mic in general, just for everybody. It's a good rule of etiquette for this, just in case you aren't like, God fucking damn it, fucking Ruds or something as you die, and it's like, oh, and then everybody hear it kind of thing. So.
I like how I'm the example.
Yeah, I literally looked over. It was the first name I looked at. So. All right,
Reminds
start
me
her
of
up.
the game last night where Pi forgot to turn off his mic. He's like, ooh. It's like, all right, I'm not doing this.
How do you use keybind to mute?
If you go into your, I think it's voice and video, and you scroll down, and if you click push to talk, you can click a shortcut.
Oh, is you just being set to push to talk?
I mean, you can have push to talk, or you can bind.
Keybinds. I have a toggle mute that I use.
Yeah, the toggle mute is kind of cool.
I see people do.
So if you go to
double,
keybinds,
triple
and then you go to there should be action toggle mute and activate chat overlay, and you can just switch it to whatever you want. You can add a keybind
I don't know
in the
why,
top right.
but Discord overlay hates Among Us for me, and it just makes everything go to hell. So I just turned it off.
Overlay in general is a bad thing for your computer. It always
At
made
some
me
point,
until I figured
somebody will
out
say
it was
something, and then I
without.
lose all audio in Among Us for no reason. It's the weirdest thing, so I just don't use overlay anymore. It's not worth it.
All right, ready up, Tor.
Is everyone back?
I think so. I didn't think anybody left.
So, yeah.
Worst case, somebody's AFK at the beginning, and they'll just sit there.
Basically. And I hate how I get up to 20 games between my 2 rounds as imposter, and I get killed because of that.
You got bust.
All right, everybody in. Freeze a doctor. I want to get these out of the way because this fucking room is terrible. Why was nobody beelining for that? The lights are out. That should be the first priority. Super, my body's literally right beside you.
So, found Parm's body in electrical.
I wasn't Ben.
That was
Well, I can clear a Tor. He was over in navigation.
He was going south.
Yeah, I saw like 3 people going to navigation.
Yeah, I was in nav. I left first and walked past people, and cameras were on, so I was gonna go check who was on cameras.
3, and then someone else. I saw Rubik dancing
What's up,
in
Sam?
front of the camera too at some
Yeah.
point.
I'm
Who
a
was the
boo-boo
third
ghost.
person in electrical? I forgot, but there was 3 people in electric and Rubik dancing in the open.
By the way, who turned lights on? Because that took forever.
I turned lights on, and then I noticed Parm's body off to the right.
Yeah, I mean that is super reasonable.
Kind of why I didn't go there. I kind of just decided.
Dude, electrical's a fucking death trap. I hate that.
Why
place.
do you
It
think
really
I
is.
almost never go? I think I've gone there a total of once this entire session.
You either go there immediately or like
You don't go there at all.
randomly.
That's
and
what
just
I was
hope
doing.
nobody
I was
finds
going
you.
immediately, and they just murked
I was
me.
gonna be like, okay, someone else
Fucking
can die for
Tom.
that. I'm gonna go to that.
Yeah,
I went over to nav with everybody. So
The sad thing is it looked like he was running away. Like he was off to the side, right near the corner where it opens up. You know what I'm talking about?
That's sad.
Kinda.
Okay, so no one's got anything?
That's sad.
Yeah, we got no info.
I got 4 people that weren't there, so it's between the others.
I don't know.
That's all I
Cyan
can
looks
offer.
really sus.
Feels bad, man. Get murdered and nobody could figure it out. I mean, he did really good. He got me, and then he dipped out immediately and had cover from somebody on the other end. So it was a good play. It just sucked for me. Can't turn down a good play. Also, Amy, if you're still here, how's it going? I hope you're having an awesome night. Why heck me? I know you're Zam, you're drunk, so I know you're having a good night. Plus, you're going to be coming to hang out with me tomorrow. If you're not having a good night tonight, you're obviously going to have a good night tomorrow. Well, Free just got murked. Bit Deep Rock Galaxy to play this game. I downloaded it. Now I'm playing. What? Alright, I only got 2 tasks left. Of course, it's the freaking card. Oh, cool. I got it my first try. Easy. I think this is my last task.
I found Free's body in O2.
God, and I've... Wait,
there.
no. No, that's what that's
Echo
from last
died
night.
too.
Huh? What'd you say?
We have 2 dead this round. You said you found Free by O2?
Yeah, I didn't see the other body, so I think it was 2 individual kills.
Who was that down there by comms with me?
It was me.
It was me, and then I went over, and then I saw Rubik on shields, then I went up, and then the body got caught.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. There was a bunch of us down by electrical, right?
Yeah.
There was like 4 of us.
I left electrical, I went to admin, and I'm in the cafeteria right now.
Fixed 3 things in electrical, went to storage, doing
Oh man, you made
wires.
it out of the death trap alive. Congratulations.
I was gonna. I don't remember where it was when electrical was called, but I think I was just getting off of security after seeing Super Pat go there. I didn't see anyone near Nav, but I jumped off of security a little bit ago, so it probably happened from there. Because there's a cam that covers the entire hallway from O2 to Nav to Shield.
It's super broken.
Yeah.
It's super huge. I didn't see anyone there, so I can't really. But like I said, I did hop up.
Chances are it's an old kill.
It might. It's either an old kill because I couldn't see the body because it was far into O2, or it happened while I was just kind of moving around. Because
Or it's a
that is
self-report.
possibility. Or it's a self-report. That is entirely true because I have nothing to clear me.
I want to point that out. That is still an option.
It is definitely still an option. He makes a good point.
And I can confirm that when he reported the body,
10
he
seconds.
was alone. So it could have been an old body or a self-report. I would just
What?
check on camera as he went to clean the body in oxygen.
Has anybody seen anything? I mean, we don't vote because we don't know. But has anybody seen anyone sketchy recently?
Not really.
Not really.
No.
Okay.
I'm voting for someone sketchy.
I should have voted for myself. That
I
would
can
make
never
it
trust
so
myself.
funny. Don't trust anyone.
Tom's really good at talking himself out of a corner. He kind of lays blame on himself and then just kind of stops. He's just like, yeah, it could be me. and doesn't try to defend himself, which makes him not seem as guilty. It's the people that are super defensive are the ones that are just like... God damn, I hate Simon Says. Ooh, poor Tor.
What?
What?
So,
What?
so that was a double kill.
Rubik
Yeah.
reported the body as he got killed. Rubik
Oh,
is not allowed
that's
to speak.
Wow.
weird.
Oh.
So I
Oh,
think I
no.
was with Ruds for most of that round and Rubik, but
We were. Wait, it was.
Even my is
Wait.
super.
or was
Question.
it Tom I was
Wait.
with?
I was with you for a little
Sorry,
bit.
I want to
but
screenshot
left.
this because I've never
Question.
seen this before.
Superbat, you were the one just talking. I'm just trying to get voices down. I'm not.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, I'm just trying to get voices down.
Not a problem. I know I was with Rubik and someone of the vague
Me.
blue persuasion.
I was over with
I
you.
mean, there's only one blue
I
person
was
alive
with
right
you
now.
two,
so.
and then I left
And
you
Echo
guys.
was dead, so yeah, he's the only blue.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
No. But I was with you guys over in Nav.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw you
And then
over in
you-
Nav with. I followed
Yeah.
Rubik for the most part, and he's
So,
dead.
Super, you say you were with Rubik and Tom?
So
Yeah,
it has to be
so
super
I went- I went from Cafe. I followed him through into the North Engine, and then I lost sight of him as he went down the hallway. Cut down towards the hallway, and I heard the report, and didn't. I don't know what happened
Okay,
there.
Superbat, I would like to mention I did see you for a little bit, but I left you before the body got
That's-
reported.
That's fair, but Rubik reported his own body.
No,
No,
he
he
reported
Rubik
someone
found out
else's
there was
body,
two different
but
bodies.
he died at the same time. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
he died as he was reporting the other body, I think.
Yeah, that's
This
the
is
only way
really
it happens.
confusing.
So basically, the two
We're all
killers were in
here,
a
and it's-
spot, and Rubik walked in on them killing, so the other killer killed him, and he couldn't. The report went through. His body's gonna be in
I
conference.
think it's Superbat. Honestly.
I also think
I
it's
still have my
Superbat.
doubts
I'm-
on.
All right.
I
We
have
have
my
to vote
doubts.
someone though.
Okay.
I have
Like,
my doubts on Tom actually. Twice he's
Mm,
disappeared or be close to a body.
Sam sucks.
well, your suspicions would
GG, guys.
be
GG.
would be
That
entirely
was
correct.
dumb.
I don't know how the hell
Yeah.
reported
That was
the
a
body that I
that was a
murdered as he
frame
died.
perfect kill.
pressed
It was
the
a
button at the
frame
exact same
perfect
time.
kill.
Amazing.
Perfect kill and report combo, but kill has priority.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, that was so scary. I thought Superbat was the one reported, and I killed Rubik, and I was like, oh well, it's over, because he just saw Waffles and me just kill two people.
Yeah.
No,
I
it
was like,
popped up too fast for me to register.
Oh,
Gone.
oh my
that was
god.
stressful.
I mean, we had to get
we
the
lost
double
two
there.
people,
It's just
by the
like,
way.
shit, what do we
there
do? Oh god.
No, I think we only
We
lost
spent
one.
so long talking. I'm like, this has to be a self-report. There was no one else there, but I never got a chance to bother and
So,
say.
No,
the
"Look,
that wasn't a
problem-
self-report. I killed that
Besides,
body
you
and he
get
went and
the-
found it.
There's just
The-
no information to vote you off.
I
Besides,
left
Sam,
that body there forever ago.
There were a lot of tells that you had picked up on. Like, I initially said I was with Superbat, and then I later said I cut off from Superbat. I also just randomly accused Superbat in the middle of the meeting with no proof, and no one questioned it. Like,
Yeah,
Well, the more
It
you
was like
No
you take
one
weight on
said
that one and
anything
follow.
about
It's like,
that.
hell
The thing
yeah,
was,
let's
I was
go.
already
because
suspect.
I was on my own. Unfortunately, I
had
couldn't
you questioned
say
it, I
anything,
would have
but-
said Superbat said he was with Rubik, and now Rubik's dead. So it has to be Superbat. Like,
Despite the
The
fact that
thing
we were
was,
all
I saw
there.
them moving together,
he was
so
just self-incriminating
already
himself.
suspecting
It
as
was
well.
so great.
I
Yeah.
almost didn't see the body, and
Good job
I saw it
for
for like I saw the report for like half a second, and then I turned around, but I saw it flash, and I turned back and pressed the button. As I pressed the button, the kill came up, and I thought I didn't do it. And then when I saw the report went through for the person I reported, I was just in shock and couldn't say anything.
I would like to mention that was also the run back of the last time I got imposter with Waffles. Like, literally, first round, I joined this session. It was me and Waffles.
We're good to
and I
go, by the way,
chucked
Tor.
it.
The only thing more impressive than killing me in sight of 3 other people is the fact that you did it in some frame perfect way that the other person killed is like the person reporting.
It's not nearly as frame perfect as you think. You have
I've
a
seen it
few
a couple
frames
of
of a
times,
window.
yeah.
I've
Like
seen
I
it quite
died
a
on the
few
button.
times.
Me too.
Yeah, dying on the button, common.
God damn it. Of course it's asteroids. God damn it. Just cowering in the corner like, Rods, leave me alone! Stop watching me! Really don't like being near Tom. What is this? I've never done this before. Oh, it's shields. Never mind. I have done shields before. Did comms get fixed? Yes, it did. Yeah, fuck going to lights. I ain't doing lights. You guys can do lights. Every time I go to lights, I die. I just saw someone. I saw 2 people. Yep.
In the middle of download.
Oof.
Oh,
So I just saw Super. Who else was there?
I just saw Super leave the area where Tarask was.
Super and Waffle, I saw both leaving that area, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I just walked in.
Where was the
Super
body?
just leaving, so I don't know what to do with that.
So,
Free,
wait,
do you know
where was it
locations
Free?
yet?
We were in the one where you swipe the card.
Admin.
Admin.
Oh,
Okay.
admin.
I was nowhere near admin.
Who's saying that?
Waffle.
Who said they were?
I went to admin at the very beginning of the game and I haven't been there since.
And
Okay.
I did see him go to admin, and I'm also.
So Free, was
very
there anybody
trustworthy
else in that
Waffle.
room with you when you were in there?
Green.
Yeah, I saw Green leaving the room as you alerted, so it's either you self-reported or Super. Who else? Like, obviously it was you and Tarask in the room, so it's either Free killed and reported, or Super killed and then Free reported.
Well, here's the thing. Assuming that it is Super, or assuming
Something to note, there is a vent in
admin.
admin.
There is a
Yeah,
vent
that's
in
why
admin.
I'm thinking it could be Free and he self-reported because Super left the room. And I didn't see Free going in.
Okay, hold on.
You
Stop.
think he's at that level
Let's
already?
let Super talk.
What's up, Super?
Yeah, Super. You want to?
Because we've just been talking about him. He hasn't given his side.
You want to give your side?
So all I know is that I was leaving the room and he was there, and then doing his swipe, and by the time I was out, there was a report. So all I'm thinking is that it was a self-report.
I don't even think Freed knows how to self-report.
No, it's not. It's not hard to learn how to self-report. I did that my first game as imposter ever.
You just kill and slap R.
Where was the
Yeah,
body
also
in
the
there,
harm.
Free? Was it close to the door or close to the table?
Right next to the swipe card.
Harm. Why were you trying to
I'm
bait
gonna
me into that
vote
corner in oxygen?
Super bat because
I wasn't. I was running
still
away from
safe
you.
if
I
it's
didn't want
not.
you to kill me, Ruds. I was standing in there.
Why were you going down into that corner then?
Because I didn't want you.
That would
I
just
didn't.
make your
I didn't
body
know.
harder to find.
All right,
Well, it was more. I didn't know where your range
two
was, and I
quick
wanted to
kills
stay
here,
out
we
of your
get rid of
range. All right, go back in. Pretty sure it might be Free. I just saw Free go into the corner. Free and electrical.
Sam.
Where was it? Electrical?
That was on the vent.
It was on the vent, and I saw Sam walk in.
Oh, was it
So
electrical?
Parm and I were both on admin, and we saw a face go from electrical to med.
Yeah.
I was gonna check who was
that's
in
a
med,
vent.
but the body got called.
So Rubik was in electrical. I walked in to do the lights. He had just finished them. He walked around. I made sure there was no one around the corner with him. I left. I saw Sam walk into electrical, and I stood by the door with Ruds to make sure that Sam or Rubik didn't die. I walk in. Sam's gone. Rubik's on the ground dead.
All right, so
I
Sam
wasn't in
vented out,
electrical that
basically.
go.
What?
So what the heck are you talking about?
What?
Hold
I
on,
wasn't in
hold on.
electrical.
Yeah, you were.
Wait. Wasn't that electrical?
Alright, where are you,
as in
Sam?
You never went there?
Sorry, what did you say?
Where are you, Sam?
I was making my way to the right for the upper reactor, the engine, top left?
That's top left, yeah.
Everybody was in a room as that death was called on our screen when we were looking looking through admin.
Sam, here's the problem with that. I would have passed you and I would have seen you. Because I literally just went the opposite of where you said you were.
Yeah.
And
Me
I
and
definitely
Waffles were on admin, and everybody
We were
was in
both
a
on
room
admin.
when
Saw
that was
somebody
called.
pop from electrical into med bay.
Yeah.
And Free was still in cafeteria, so I know it wasn't him walking from cafeteria into med bay.
Free went to top right. He went to top right as it got called. But,
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Why
saw
don't
it
I
there.
leave it bad again? Happened again. What the heck am I supposed to do?
You just got really bad luck with us being on
I
admin.
waited
That's
so
literally
long
all it
in
was.
electrical, but of course you just waited for
Yeah.
as long as I did.
No, it literally you're.
Parm and I were also just on
we were
admin when it
both on admin when it happened, and we saw you pop up there. So when you said you were on your way,
If they hadn't
it
found the body,
said-
I was gonna run over to medical to see who the hell just
Yeah.
vented.
Because we were
love this
watching.
game
I was actually really
It's
scared,
so
Waffle, that you were
good.
just gonna murk me while I was standing there. I was like, I don't like standing here,
I thought
but
about it in the back of my head that you might do me, but you hadn't killed me yet, and we were alone in admin for a long time.
Parm,
Yeah,
I literally
that's why.
said, Waffle is trusty boy. And
I
you
missed
literally-
that.
I
I
got
was lit.
stressed because of,
So,
got
I wanna
stressed
put this
because
forward,
Pat died
I'm-
and I did stupid.
Yeah. That was just really bad luck that we happened to be on admin and
We
were
found
able
the
to call
first
you
one
out, Sam.
real quick. It's real hard to win as traitor in
Yeah.
that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam, hopefully next time you get a better partner, because I'm just going to die.
Don't worry, Sam. I'll carry
maybe,
you.
Maybe it'll be you and me, and we'll finally get that one
just
game
hop on my
that
back, we'll
never
get 'em all.
happens.
You can be my third son.
My third.
All right, ready up, Tor.
So, Free, here's something that you may have to pick up after like your third game of Imposter, which may take like 30 games. If you go into a room with one other person and you murder someone, it's just your word against theirs.
Yeah.
So you can't
So,
just
I'm gonna-
self-report, and
I'm
it'll
gonna put
leave
something
more
there.
credence as the reporter.
I'm gonna put something there as to the reason why I decided it was super. Free doesn't know his tasks very well, and he asked, which one is it that you have to swipe the card? He wouldn't have known that if he was the traitor, and that was why I'm like, it was super.
I also knew it was free
his
because-
lack of knowledge was the reason that was what screwed you, Super.
I also use Free's lack of knowledge, but in a different way. Free showed something I like to call task cohesion, where he follows the
beelines to the
separate
tasks.
task exactly.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
exact way you're supposed to, and he
Yeah.
didn't. I'm like, Free's not gonna know that. It's definitely not Free.
How bad it is.
I just
Hell,
trust
already? Holy shit.
Oh, he just went down the list from on the task. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I didn't see.
Oh my god. Alright. 202. Put the shields back up. Boop, boop, boop. com. Oh, it's outside of comms. Oh yeah, have to hold it.
Porphyry died in the graveyard.
Ooh.
Oh, another person died in electrical.
Oh man.
Oh, poor free.
Ryan.
I've literally learned to just not bother going there.
You this lesson, old man.
I just don't even go there anymore. That's fucking terrifying.
I'm in admin right now, and I just checked the biosignatures. I see 3 people in electrical. Who are they?
That was me and Free probably, because I just walked into electrical from. I saw Rubik in
who in
security.
Free?
I saw Rubik in security. I was going to go to security. I saw he had the camera, so I went down to go to my tasks in electrical, and I saw the report button. I looked around a little bit more and saw Free in the corner of the room.
I will say, admin does show you people's positions even if they're corpses. So Echo's not lying when one of those little dudes on admin were Free's corpses, because that was one.
Also, another important thing to know about admin: it doesn't show people in hallways.
That's true. It only shows certain places.
It's important things to know about admin if you're going to use it.
I think it
And
was
also-
Rubik or Reds, but they walked into medical with me.
No,
I
it wasn't.
just
No,
saw
who walked
Ruds.
down with Nav. Wasn't it you who walked with me through Shields, Bruds?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Waffle and Ruds
Ruds
just
and I
walked
walked
past
from
me,
Nav
past the
Shields.
gas can.
I checked in comms and we were in storage.
You were.
No, I think it might have
Yeah,
been Rubik.
I just
who
made
was
sure
in-
you didn't kill, or Sam didn't kill you in Nav, and then went back down. You caught up.
So
Sam,
I
Based
I don't
on
know what
process of elimination, I'm gonna say it's Rubik, personally.
It's no.
We were in
No.
That response though. Rubik, go ahead and talk.
I was doing the two things in medical.
Okay,
No,
Echo,
let Rubik
stop.
talk. We got 30 seconds.
Echo, yeah, we got 30
Fine.
seconds. Let Rubik talk.
So literally, Echo was exactly right. I went down and did upper engine, I did lower engine, and went back up to check in reactor and security, make sure there's no bodies. I went into security, and I was in security the rest of the time. I never moved from security. I was on cams the entire time. The last thing I saw Tom go into navigation, and I saw Sam come out beforehand. And I was like, if Tom reports a body, I literally said in my head, if Tom,
That's true.
I literally said if Tom reports a body, then I can say it was Sam. But Tom didn't report it, so I don't know what happened.
So it's Tom or Echo, is what you're saying?
No. Tom's safe. Tom's in navigation.
Like that,
I was
speed
in
story.
nav.
10 out of 10.
What? Yeah, that was really good, Rubik. I respect.
I am the confused. That was a lot of back and forth there. I don't want to go and fix the lights. I am terrified of the lights. Why are there 3 people in admin? Okay, there's 2 people in electrical and 3 people in storage. Someone in electrical just died, I think. Or they all just left. No, maybe not. Literally everyone's here. Can not more than one. Oh, apparently he can only control cams. Where did Sam go? First things first, before you even report, I'm 99% sure I just watched Sam vent. Because I walked out of a room. I walked out of a room and I was in with Tor. I walked out. Sam walked in behind. I walked away. And I was like, maybe Sam went in and killed him. So I'm going to go in and check. I go in and check. Only Tor was in the room and left. He was on camera.
Sam,
He was
what was it like from your
there.
perspective?
I went to cafeteria. I left them alone. I think, was it you, Echo, that was in the corridor as well? I swear there was someone else in the corridor.
I don't think I saw Sam, but I could.
And Tor was my best alibi because I saw him like 4 times that round.
Tor was on cameras and I was watching Tor.
It's Parm. I left to go do the thing in cafeteria. Parm was very creepy.
Parm, did you already vote Sam?
Yes.
It's Parm.
Bruh.
It's Parm.
Bruh.
I don't know.
Ask me any questions you want. I will tell you exactly what you're saying. I watched him walk in,
I saw
and he
someone
vented.
else in the corridor. It's Parm. He was creeping around in
What's the
there.
square root of 36? Answer that in your
Hold on.
6.
Hold on. No.
Fuck, he's
Parm,
got
hold
it.
on.
It's gotta be 6.
One question. Parm, how
What's
often
up?
do you play this game? How long have you been playing this game?
This is literally my second time ever playing this game.
It's Sam because I know for a fact Parm would not have known that there was a task at the bottom left corner at lower edge.
There's a task in the bottom
also,
left?
this isn't your second time playing. We played the other day.
Yeah,
I was doing
this
the
is,
wires.
that was my first. Yeah, my
somebody
second session.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Who was doing alignment or gas thing in the top left engine?
I wasn't.
I'm pretty sure I saw Ruds come down because someone was doing Simon Says and left. I watched. Sam was creeping in the hallway and watching me.
I didn't see anyone do anything there because I had the gas on my face.
Okay, but I saw you do the gas. I was above you doing the wires. I swear I saw people go around. I was doing wires. It's Parm. I guess I won't do my test then. I'll just wait.
So apparently I voted the wrong person. Oof. Sam was pretty quick to say that it was me, though.
Hey, boys.
I figured. Wow. Both of you just started following me.
Oh man, come on.
I mean, I was pretending to do gas too, but
I was going.
So where the hell? Okay,
when you walked by yourself,
where
so we just
did you
followed
go then, Sam? Because I watched you walk into cams, and I walked in behind you, and you disappeared.
What do you mean disappeared? I went up.
It looked like you went around the corner.
Latency, Parm. It was latency then because we're on the Europe server.
Yeah, it looked like you went in that room. I walked in, you weren't there, and I'm like, it had to be him. I was literally on my way to hit the emergency button after I saw it.
I never walked into the room. I stayed in the corridor the whole time. Then I walked off.
Thanks for giving us a free lunch, Parm, by the way, on 7.
Let me speak and say where the body was as well. That was great.
If you guys watch back on my stream, you'll see what I saw, and it literally looked like he walked in. It literally looked like he walked in behind Tor, and then I gave him a second because I was like, if he's gonna kill Tor or Tor's gonna kill him, it'll happen within the next couple of seconds. And I made it look like I was leaving, and I went back up, and when I went back up, Tor was leaving, and Sam was gone. So I was like. Process of elimination, I assumed that he had vented.
Let me give you the rundown from imposter perspective there. We, well, first of all, I murdered someone at lower engine right before that.
Yeah, you killed Ruds, and I was just waiting there, just like, alright, next person I see. Alright.
Oh, no, that was before. The one before that, the person I killed before Ruds was also on lower engine.
Really?
When you murdered someone up top, yeah.
You killed Tor down there. No one let me speak and say where the body was.
So can I just take a moment to appreciate the fact that on that last kill, I ran right into their loving arms and got my neck snapped?
Yeah.
That was the third round where it was me and Waffles. I've only ever played
I'm-
with Waffles as imposter. It's insane.
I'm sorry I was talking over you, by the way, Ruds. It was more of a... I just saw Tor and I saw him dead, and I was trying to say the last person I saw him with, so that was why I brought it up. I didn't mean to talk over you,
You
so I
were the last
apologize.
person there creeping in the corridor.
I was creeping in the corridor because there was like 5 people, and I was like, everybody's gonna thin out. I need to make sure that nobody just murks a body here. That was literally what I was doing. I only had one task left.
It was happening. I was already
I
in
got
cafeteria about
reported,
to do the task.
like my corpse got reported. You guys spent 2 minutes and 15 seconds talking about not my corpse. Did I just hear that right?
It was so good.
And Tom and I just let it happen. It's like, all right, sure, let's talk about this instead.
But at least you were reported and not talked about. I was just not talked about at all. I was just dead.
Alright, I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons... Oh, fucking Cave Johnson quote. O2. Fucking Admiral Free over here. Combustible lemons to burn your house down. Dude, I need to play Portal 2 again. It's been a long time since I played Portal 2. So, Zam, do you happen to know approximately what time you're going to be coming over tomorrow? Because I think you said you were off between 5 and 7. I'm guessing you'll be here around 6 to 8 o'clock.
Why?
Body and top right weapons.
Oh my god.
Boy, they just do not like free.
I know.
You just
Really,
die
though?
first round every time.
I don't know why, but I just irrationally got so scared.
So,
when Rubik just
I
stared
don't
at
know
me.
who else it was, but Ruds was with me the entire time down in the bottom, like, cycling around clockwise, so I'm clearing Ruds. But I don't know where
The only
everybody
other
else was.
person I saw topside was Echo coming out of
Can I just
medbay.
say I
That's
left
the
you in
only other
navigation.
person I saw.
Yeah, I followed you out. I literally saw you on the edge of my screen as it was called.
Who did I walk by on shields?
Me. It was. Oh no, Waffles.
I'm
right?
literally at
Yeah, still
Shields
me.
right now.
Yeah,
Still
I walked
me.
south and I saw somebody on shields.
It was me, Tom.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
I know someone was in graveyard with me. I mean, electrical.
Waffles was just leaving electrical, and
Yeah, I just
me,
peeked in to make sure there
Rubik,
wasn't a body
and
there.
Bat were in electrical.
Yeah,
So, AKA
Because you know
graveyard.
it's graveyard. I mean electrical.
Exactly.
You gotta check for bodies. Every
I
now and
figured
again.
it's like that.
Wait, so who has alibis?
Everyone but Ruds, I think.
No,
I was
Ruds
with Farm.
does.
Everyone.
Farm and Ruds.
Just
okay,
everyone.
so we got pairs now. So Farm and
everyone-
Ruds.
Wait. Who's the other pair?
Sam and Echo.
No, I saw Echo go off from med and go left.
Yeah, I was going towards security. I did the reactor, little 1, 2, 10 button, and then I went to security.
Well,
You were
Sam, with
not
all-
at reactor.
Sam, with
Hold on.
all-
Hold on.
Ooh.
When did you do reactor? After medbay or before medbay?
After.
So I'm gonna point this out. When me and
Okay.
Ruds went by, Free was in the middle of doing asteroids. Is that where his body was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was immediately after we left O2 was when
I
he
was
got
about to
killed.
say,
Then.
it could be Sam. It could be a Sam self-report, but I
If
don't
it was
think
Sam's self-report, he waited a good 15 to 20 seconds before he did it.
that's
I
the
swear to
safest
God, did you
time to
just vote
self-report,
yourself,
though,
Sam?
isn't it? Guys, even
Sam,
Sam thinks it's Sam. Come on.
Yeah, did you?
Yes, you did.
That could get you killed one day. Oh my god.
I'm not the killer.
I'm just getting tired, that's all.
I don't think Free's gotten a single.
Admin this way. So I know Ruds is safe. I don't like being in this panel. Yeah, fuck that, I'm not- oh, it's reactor, okay. Where is everybody? 5 people in reactor. 1 in storage. I think there's a dead body in reactor.
Where
was it?
It was in reactor. I was
Yep.
on the lower engine, and both doors closed.
Hey, Super, did you see me basically motioning for you to follow me because I figured there was a death in reactor because I saw a body disappear off admin?
I was sitting with you in admin, so I had an alibi.
And I just saw Tom and Rubik at the navigation.
Harm, question. How
What's up?
long ago did you leave admin?
Literally within like the
left. I was
past
making
5
my-
seconds.
5 seconds.
So
He just left admin as I was making my way to navigation. They were
Yeah,
both in
so
admin.
Sam,
Why me?
me,
Waffles and Echo are the
Waffles.
2 that I did not see, and there is a death.
Super, Sam, and me were all 3 of us at admin as that went
Hold on,
off.
hold on. Waffles was walking away from the reactor during the meltdown, and when we were running up to it, he followed us after that.
There were
I
5
was waiting
people.
ahead of you guys because I wanted somebody to come with me.
Y'all see the body
Then
before?
no, that's not a good reason.
Also, as I was reporting the body, Waffles came up from behind me.
Yeah, because I was following you and I saw the body too.
I mean,
I was
okay,
at the bottom.
Echo, look at this logically. There's literally no reason that he should have logically followed you in unless he had his kill on cooldown. I don't think that he knew that somebody else would be in there. Like, logically, it sounds like he was just
I
following
saw you
in.
walking towards reactor
Hold
from the
on.
hallway and I came south to follow you.
I also left Waffles in security, which is just across from reactor.
Pretty much, Aaron.
The doors closed. I was stuck in lower engine, and I realized there were probably people up by reactor, so I went up. And there was
I left
I
security.
think it's
I was on security at the
Waffles.
beginning of the round and I left and went south. And then I walked back. I
So,
walked.
Echo, what did you
saw, fuck names.
Probably Waffles.
Names are hard. Echo. I saw Echo.
So the only 3 that it could have been are Rubik, Echo, and Tom.
Rubik was in navigation.
And
on the
Waffles,
right.
sorry.
What?
And
How
Waffle.
did Tom get in this?
Rubik was
Because
nowhere near
he's
that
the
place.
only one, like the 3 of us were all together next to admin, is my reasoning for that.
And I ran into Waffles top right navigation doing the cross, probably the middle console. It's either the cross or the
Oh, reactor's
dragging.
gonna go up and you guys are gonna lose.
Fuck. Is that O2?
Okay. I don't know why. I just felt like someone had died then.
Someone
Apparently
did die.
not.
Yeah, someone
No.
did die.
No,
No, we
that's who
kicked
we
Waffles
voted
out.
off. We just
Oh,
voted
yeah,
Waffles.
true. So at the very end, so between me, Super, and Sam, Tom and Rubik were together, and Echo reported. So either it's Rubik
Hey.
and Tom are the 2 remaining imposters, or
Tom.
Echo is an imposter.
I would like to mention, I rolled up on Sam and Rubik in navigation. So
Sam was standing
Sam
right
was with
next
us.
to. Sam was directly next to us in admin after that
Sam,
kill had
Because I
happened.
walked all the way to navigation. I just like, there's 2 people in there. I'm gonna check if it's a. I would then to check if one of you were dead, so I couldn't blame the other easily. Then, without a care in the world, I went to do wires in front of the navigation room, and I saw Rubik doing the console, and you know, Tom was there.
So,
Tom was going up from.
I've also
Just
gotten.
take off Rubik for this next game and just vet him. That's what I'm gonna do.
What was that, Super?
I'm just gonna stand by Rubik for this next round and just make sure. Just if I die, there you go.
Okay.
I would also like to mention, I don't know if anyone has seen, but every time Rubik's has come near me, I just got unnaturally scared and ran away from him. I don't know if anyone's noticed that, but I've done that every time I've run into him.
I know you weren't next to him in navigation. You actually came from the corridor, but didn't dare to go in.
Because he's scary!
So
I don't trust
I'm
him!
a bear, you're supposed to run.
So, okay. Based on this banter you guys are having, and the fact that Echo isn't saying a word, normally a chatterbox, now it's making me think it's Echo.
No,
and he's
I'm gonna
self-reported.
stick up with Echo for this. He has been innocent for a few rounds, and he has not said and he didn't say a word in a few of the meetings. That's a bad reason. I'm gonna stick up for Echo here, even though I usually don't.
Fucking Sam. I'm actually legitimately confused now. I was like trying to listen to speech patterns and try and figure out who was... Alright, so I'm thinking it's Tom. Someone's in electrical is dead. I'm pretty sure someone just died in electrical. No, no death. I'm so confused now. I just saw a couple people. Guys, get that oxygen, please. Did they kill someone up there? Okay, no.
Sam, you were by O2 and you didn't do anything.
I did the O2.
No, you didn't. I was watching security. You just stood there for...
The O2 and oxygen was done.
No, you were standing next to it while the countdown was
Because
going...
I've done it.
The countdown was still going down and you were
Because
standing next to it.
there's two
So who did it then,
triggered.
Echo?
There is admin and there's
Because
O2.
if
I was the
Echo,
only
if
one
you
in
were
the
watching, who did it then?
Which one was the second one done?
Who completed it?
I did it, and Rubik can prove it because they saw me walk in, or they saw me walk away from it.
So I did see Tom walk away from it. I was with Rubik. I also saw Sam walking away from the one in oxygen. Me and Rubik were in there as well.
So someone explained to me why I saw Tom creeping on me down in electrical if you guys are saying he was up by O2.
Well,
Yeah,
so
it wasn't-
that's
that was
why
an
I
admin,
did it.
first
I
of
had
all.
it to electrical.
And-
Lights goes off. Flick a single
Harm,
switch, lights back off.
that. I did that for a reason, and it's I was waiting to see. I was gonna, cause oxygen had just been called, and you walked into electro. I'm like, that's a little sus. Maybe he's trying
That,
to.
you want to know the reason why? Because I'm like, everybody's gonna go up to O2. I'm going into the death room and getting my shit done before I get murdered.
That's fair, but I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've always, like, whenever I left someone in electrical, even if I left them alone in electrical, I've waited around the outside to see if I can go back in and see if they vented. I've done that every single time.
Yeah.
Alright, so my tasks are done. I just finished it. I rerouted the power and
I'm
electrical and in the corridor for O2, which is probably what you saw me do by any chance. Did I do all the... I think I did the oxygen after doing the power
I'm
thing.
gonna say Waffles was probably one of the imposters because I feel like someone would have been dead
Okay.
by now and they probably would have
Question.
gone for the double kill.
Question to ask to everybody: who has tasks left?
Oh, I've got tasks left.
Finished my last one.
I finished.
All right, buddy up. Whoever doesn't have a task,
I'm with that.
follow.
I'll
I've
go
got
with
one
Sam.
left, so someone follow me.
I'm
God
not
damn it,
moving.
Sam.
I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay chill.
So
Farm,
Tom
you
says he's
fucking
with me, so mute. If I die, you know who killed me. Well, that sucks. I'm not going to the death trap. I think mine might be like the only tasks left to be done.
Oh,
Thank God
okay. I
Parm's
thought you were
alive.
dead, Parm.
GG
Yeah, I thought Parm was dead
Red's
too.
dead.
GG
Red's dead.
Rubik. GG Rubik. Guys, it's so Rubik.
Right.
The fucking lights went off and I saw Tom just break off and go the other direction. I'm like, God damn
I
it.
was-
Well, there
I
goes
was
my
with Tom.
alibi.
I was with Tom.
No, I'm saying like my alibi. I thought I was. I
Yeah,
thought the
no.
meeting got called because I
I-
saw everybody group up, and I'm like,
Guys,
oh no.
let
I
me
just
put
don't know
it this
why you
way.
didn't go electric, Parm.
Sam, Echo.
I don't
and,
like going to electric,
I-
dude. I'm terrified of electric.
Yeah, that's the graveyard.
There's
I was trying to
in a-
find Parm because
I
was
couldn't
like,
see
oh,
anybody.
Parm.
I'm over in
So,
Nav
Rubik-
right now.
Which is why, as soon as I
Basically-
saw you alone, I'm like, uh-oh, if I vote, then Parm's dead. I know it's Echo.
Rubik, basically, it's you because Sam, Echo, and I were together and together the entire time, and I saw Parm. Basically, your crewmate does a little jiggle to get to the center of MedScan, and even though we don't have visual tasks on, your crewmate still does that. So I know Parm's innocent, so it has to be you.
Anything you want to say, Rubik?
Doesn't make sense though.
What doesn't
What
make
doesn't
sense?
make sense?
I have no rebuttal.
AKA GG.
Facts and logic. That's
Rubik.
it.
That was the only person you couldn't
Called out,
kill.
and he's like, I fucking.
He was
I didn't know.
only
What else?
one.
Like, I had nothing else to do. We were
You
too
wait for
close
everybody to
together.
stack up on lights, kill one of them, and insta-report, and
Yeah.
try and blame someone else in the stack. That's your best bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your best bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Like, I
best
was
bet would have.
Well, yeah.
Honestly, your best bet would have been probably to blame me because I wasn't there.
Well, no,
Trusted you.
because I would
Well, I
have
was-
I would have just said you were innocent. So
True.
Yeah,
Well, I
saw
was
you,
screwed
Parm,
since
and
the
I
last-
stuck to Tom.
I was screwed since the session before because Vat just wouldn't get off my back.
yeah,
And he said,
that
and he
is-
said, and he said since the beginning of it that he wasn't going to leave me.
I
so
can't
I
believe
I
that
had no
nobody
chance.
called me out for just showing up in between Nav and Shields. Like, I didn't walk through any of the hallways. I just showed up, and nobody called me out on it.
I
I
honestly
fucking
didn't see you.
murdered someone up top, vented in between Nav, and just nobody fucking called me for it. It's like, all right, cool.
well, we did get waffles in the end though. So
As chat
And
says, I
Tom
guess the
vouched for me
Rubik
walking
was
by him on Shields
solved.
despite me just venting there. It's like, all right, cool. I got an
Did
alibi
you?
now. Yeah, I
Oh,
I killed an admin, vented to above Shields, and walked past you.
oh, hey,
Yeah.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
All right, ready up.
I mean, I still got you because I saw you in security, my guy. So
I mean, I wasn't on security for very long that round. What really got me was following him bottom, venting top, and coming down from the top.
I keep tabbing out. Ugh.
man.
Free.
Wow, it's not free.
Nah, Free's locked in a room with me. We're good.
Okay, but the last people that was with Parm was free.
I was following him, but I left him because I wanted to go up and do the reactor.
Yeah,
So
Free
he
was up
stayed
at
in the
top
corridor
engine
when
with
he
me.
farming?
I left him when I was doing the one.
How's it going, Pidgey?
Who else walked past us when they were heading through North Engine and the doors locked on us?
I remember seeing green in the hallway, and then someone followed me up into the room as well.
I don't know
Thank
why,
you for the
but
follow. I appreciate it.
I have
just waffles and went into the hallway.
We've been having
And
a
I
lot
got
of
locked
fun.
in between there and medbay.
I'm actually enjoying Among Us a lot more
Don't
than I
take
thought I was
offense to
going
this,
to.
but you give off the most murderous vibe.
He's got evil in his eyes.
South, you know.
Like,
oh wait, I'm
it's just
stupid.
something about you.
I can't believe I'm calling Free when I saw him do fucking medbay. Why am I so stupid?
What?
I saw him
Jesus,
at
man.
fucking medbay and I completely
I mean, at least you
forgot
call
because I
yourself
saw
on third
Parm's body.
imposter.
He snapped my neck,
I
Tor.
don't want to leave him alone in case he dies.
You
Yeah,
know,
no, that's my bad. Sorry, Free.
at least
I
you caught
completely
yourself.
forgot.
I
sorry,
don't
I'm
know.
just
I just
tired.
mad don't trust Superbat.
I'm tired.
we
I was
can suss
following
him and
them. I
skip
did
and just
spam
keep
and
eyes on him.
says. I just don't give a shit anymore.
Fair, man.
It's 2 a.m. I don't even know why I'm still up.
It's actually 2:30 if you.
Was it, Ruds?
I know I rounded up by half an hour because of how stupid I feel.
Didn't Tor just say that he was killed by Ruds?
This is where the best part of Among Us comes in. Sleep deprived Among Us.
Oh, it's been fun.
Shit, I gotta get this asteroid. Wow. My whole hand just twitched there and I couldn't click at all. I mean, I could be wrong. I might have misremembered the color. But I'm pretty sure it was Waffles that killed me. Whoever it was killed me and then went immediately south. Echo on cams. Echo, you need to do your tasks, my guy. Yeah, it's Waffle.
Alright. Kind of agree with Tom.
Huh?
Say Superbat gives a weird vibe.
Oh, I thought you were accusing me. That's good. No, Sam's dead. That's bad.
No, because Sam and I have been together basically since Medbay, since the beginning of the match.
Wait, yeah, I was just with Sam.
Well, no, like we were together like most of the time, and then after Reactor had gone off, like near the beginning, Superbat joined us, and it was us three just running around together. And I was just keeping up to make sure that neither of us were dead, and so forth. We went to electrical, went to admin, and both times Superbat just kind of stood places, not really.
I
doing
wanted an
anything.
alibi, man.
Nah, I don't care.
My alibi is staring at you.
Listen, Superbat, we see the blood on your suit. I don't know what to tell you. I literally have this knife, it has your DNA all over it. fingerprints, everything. You're done.
We have a photo of you stabbing
He's
him.
pushing way too hard onto the super.
Do you not have anything in
No,
admin?
I don't genuinely have any proof against Superbat. It's just something about him.
Wait, did you say you didn't have anything in admin?
Did you not have anything in admin? Go
I
ahead.
will say Free was by himself for a bit. I watched him on security cameras.
Yeah, but Sam was with everyone in electrical, so
I don't wanna
Free
just
couldn't
say
have
he
killed
is it.
Ben. I don't think it's Free.
Hey, Super. Why are you just standing there? Menacingly!
But Super, did you say you didn't have anything in
That motherfucker's
admin?
pushing way too hard.
Who? Who's
You.
pushing?
You.
Me? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm skipping. I have nothing to incriminate Superbat. I just don't trust
I mean,
him.
if we don't have any hard proof, we should skip right now anyway.
Yeah, it's at 7. We're at the safest we're
Proof,
gonna be
but
before the
fuck
rest
you.
of the round.
It's basically what you just said.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh man.
I am done my tasks. So let's see who waffle kills. Yep. Oof. Son of a.
Ow.
I don't know why.
On Waffles,
guess that's
solo
karma.
electric, and I get killed because it's him.
I guess that's karma.
You guys got rid of his body for me so nice. That was timed amazingly. Thanks.
Super.
I fucking murdered him the
don't
second you called that meeting.
know
Yep.
why. But
Can I just say I'm sorry, Tom, and I guess this is karma. I was gonna go in the lights, and then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna let someone else, the first person to come by, be the sacrificial lamb.
Dude, I was worried you saw
Oh
him murder
my
him because he
God.
killed him as you were leaving. It's like, oh fuck, did he see that? I have to chase him down and kill him now.
I didn't see whatsoever, but I was about to call a meeting and I would have accused you too.
Poor
I figured
Free.
by then you'd already
Poor
gone
Free thought he was
McDonald's,
safe
so-
and just walked up into the corner, just got stabbed in the back and insta-vented.
Alright, I'm out, bitches. See ya.
Yeah.
Alright,
He literally
later.
was standing on the vent when you killed him. Like his body was touching the vent.
Ooh, that sucks.
I'm getting flashbacks of like Friday the 13th, like just wanting to be Jason, but never being Jason.
I don't know why I didn't
Right.
trust you, but there's
Same.
just something about you so easy to distrust.
Menacingly! What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing admin. Who you calling a pinhead? I can't see my forehead. Super, I'm hoping that clears me. That's why I was wiggling at you.
Where's the body? Let me get a location for everyone first. Who was in comms?
Rubik was in comms.
Yep.
Okay, yep, checks out. Who did I pass down there? Like somebody else was there too. Okay.
I checked back in comms because I
Yeah,
saw you go there. Rods and Rubik were together.
Where did you guys come
in
from
comms.
before that?
Oh, what?
Where did you come from before you were passing by comms?
What was the thing again that I did? I think it's a download and navigation. I followed these two. They both went in comms. Roots left. Rubik can do
Who was
the
at
download.
navigation with you?
Roots and Rubik.
Rods and Rubik?
Not exactly in, but I ran into them as I was leaving navigation, so I just stuck with them. They both went in communication. Rubik started to unload. I'm assuming Rods left and got killed by him going backwards. I checked in case you killed him, and I guess Roots got killed by somebody else.
You didn't see anyone else anywhere near there?
No, I did not see anybody else from down there.
The body was in
Well-
navigation. It was right at the entrance.
Well, Waffles, considering the fact that I saw Free and Torask in around admin, and Superbat and Parm have been together, reasonable doubt to say it is probably Sam, Rubik, or both.
Isn't communications the opposite side of navigation?
Communication is bottom
No,
left.
Nope.
communications
Same
is
side.
right below Nav.
Yeah, communications is right next
Nav's
to
on the far right.
Shields.
is right
And I would
below
like
that.
to clear
Communications
Waffles
right left of
that.
that.
I would like to clear Waffles that by the time I healed the body, I barely had enough time to just exit the hallway to do the. Did I do the crash on Python? Oh, I keep forgetting what I just fucking did, but I
Because
feel like
Rubik
I
was
saw.
doing the download and communication.
Yes,
I
that-
remember seeing you.
And something
There's an
tells me
easy chance
that-
whoever killed him just went north, so that doesn't really tell us anything.
I have a feeling that.
But the
it's
only sus
either-
we have so far is Sam. I don't
either
want
Waffles.
it. It's not that hard though.
If
it's
it's
just
not,
an
it's
inkling.
either. Let me fucking speak. It's either Waffles self-report or somebody else. Thank.
I'm scared to go over to navigation because it feels like that's where they're camping right now.
Okay.
Tom, what was your route this round?
I like how Waffles is reporting a body again.
What was my route?
Yeah.
I
I saw you end up in communications. Where were you before that?
I went up, or I went. Did I go left to cafe first, or did I go to admin? I think I went top left to do wires in cafe. Then I went to upper engine because I had 2 tasks there. Did to security to do wires. Finished a task in lower engine, and then went to comms. Realized I didn't have a task in comms. It was actually in shields, and I just finished my task in shields, as you call this meeting.
So,
I've kinda
at
just
the
done a
very least, I'm sure it's not Parm and Superbat because they would have murdered me in Nav.
That's fair.
Is there a body where I just came from?
So
There's
I'm
a
gonna
body in
say
electrical.
something.
It's in the graveyard.
Oh, cool! I didn't go there.
So
But Tom was the
either
only person I saw
Waffles
walk
is
from the left
super big.
communications.
Either Waffles is super big braining and stuck with us for an alibi and booked it as soon as we were out of sight, or it was Tom because he was the only one that I saw come from that direction.
That's not necessarily true. There's a
It's
very
not nec-
common vent.
It was in the back of electrical, so it could have been a vent kill.
Oh,
But
true.
Tom's just the only person I saw, so he has my
least-
sus. I
Also-
don't have a hard read on anyone. Does
Yeah.
anybody have a hard read?
I don't know. Were Sam and Rubik and Free near each other at
Okay,
all?
I think I'm
saw
good with
Free.
Super. So Super, you group up with Free. I'll group up with Rubik. If either of us dies, then you know who did it.
I did meet Free in the hallway above Medical Bay.
I don't think we
And
have
I know
enough information to
somebody was
vote
on
anyone.
camera.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
someone
skipping.
was on
Boy,
camera.
I have
was on
no
camera.
idea.
I
I'm
was
just
on
pretty sure
camera
it's not
too,
Parm
because I
and
had-
Super. That's all I've
I
got.
had reacted
I
beforehand.
highly doubt it.
God damn it,
I,
Sam.
don't-
Every time.
I still think Rubik's a suspect from the last body, the one you found in the nav.
Sorry, I'm
No
just
one
spooked out. I'm
died.
doing a pulse check.
No. Pretty much everybody but you is at electrical
Oh
right
shit!
now.
Tor died.
No.
Tor was already
No?
dead.
Who was on
Tor-
comm?
Tor
Or who was on
kill.
cameras? I thought that
I've
was
been
Tor.
dead for a round, you fuck!
I'm an idiot. I'm
Sam
sorry.
was.
Who the fuck
Sam
was on
was-
the cameras?
I know Sam was at one time.
I started
So-
the camera basically as long as I could because I had a thing there and just didn't bother to leave.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got one suspicion. Me and Parm picked 2 people, and no one's died yet. So
Yeah.
it could be Free or Rubik.
That's what I'm
I
thinking.
saw Waffle by himself, but he
Rubik-
did check up. He
Rubik's
did
had
check up on me
many
once, and
chances to
Tom
murk
did
me.
check up on me once. I see Tom
When I was basically
and I've
doing that
seen
round,
Waffles check up on me in cameras.
Did my upload, checked admin to see where people were, saw there was 3 people in reactor. Then I only saw 1 head by there, so I went to go over there to check to see if anybody was dead. Didn't find anyone in electrical or in it. Well, obviously I didn't find anyone because nobody died.
You might
But
have saw it was me, Parm, and Sam in there. Sam had walked away. I was standing there with Parm. Then we all
yeah,
left.
and somebody was on cameras for pretty much the whole round, so I was just looking around.
Yeah. I was wiggling, getting Rubik, even when the lights went down. I walked slow so he could follow
Yeah.
me and I could keep my eye on him. I was like, fuck me walking in there and getting nuked, and then Rubik being like, I couldn't find him.
No, I'm staying close to you. Close to you.
I
Alright.
don't know how much I trust Waffles, but to be fair, the only people I really trust are Parm and Superbat.
Those are the only 2 I trust.
That's a heck of a change from last round.
They're the only 2 that that didn't murder me.
I mean, you're entirely right.
See, the big brain play right now would be to have the 2 killers group up and murk both me and the partner that's also following them.
Free.
Sam.
I'm pretty sure I saw Free on top
Nope.
of the body.
It's Sam.
No, it is Free.
I watched you walk out of the room.
It's
Free.
free
Everybody was
and
walking
fun.
with me. It was either Sam or Waffle.
Farm, I just reported the
Hold on.
body because it just got killed as you guys kept walking on. I saw Free's body go on top of Bat as he died.
Hold on.
As
Stay with
soon as
everybody
I
else.
walked into the room, I saw the report before, and Free was still behind me. I backed up to find where the body was. I didn't even
I'm
see
calling
it.
Free and Farm.
What?
Nah. I'ma say that's wrong. Waffles is innocent, by the way. I'm skipping because I don't trust either.
No. Please vote Free. Please fucking vote Free. Let's get this
I
over
have
with.
no clue.
I saw
Okay,
him.
hold on. Let's cover our current reports.
So I
We
went to
never
finish
found
the
Echo's
light.
body because it
Okay.
was 2 kills the first round.
So let Sam talk first, and then I'll explain what I saw since I was the first one in the room. So Sam, go ahead.
I finished task. I finished my task in comms. I was walking to cameras. The lights went off. I went to fix the light. I waited a bit and I checked if somebody was in electrical in case, you know, a vent or anything. I walked down. There's Sparm, there's Free, there's Bat. I'm not sure if there was anybody else or not. Walking into electrical, they go towards the top. Free kills Bat. And Farm's trying to defend Free.
Okay, so now that I'm realizing it was Bat and Bat was behind me and you were in front of me, yeah, it has to be Free, and I apologize for voting for you. So yeah, it's Free.
Okay.
I didn't realize that it was Bat that died. Bat's behind me, so it had to have been Free.
Okay.
Easy.
I was also gonna say Free was assigned to Bat, so
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna go sit my ass on cameras, I guess, or whatever.
I apologize,
I'm just gonna
Sam.
follow
That was my bad. I didn't realize where Free and Bat were. Okay, this way.
Alright, so it's Rubik, yeah?
What?
Why is it Rubik?
Okay. Harm.
Rubik's with me right now.
Yeah.
He's literally
This
standing
is my
directly next to
reasoning.
me.
This is my reasoning. Assuming it's Free, Parm didn't continue to try to get Sam out, which if he was the imposter, that would have been the smart thing to do. Sam got an imposter out. I know Waffles is safe. I vouch for Waffles. It's Rubik.
I mean, if it's Rubik, he literally hasn't killed anybody for the past, like, 4 deaths. So it's either we can finish all of our tasks. Yeah, we can either finish all the tasks and he loses, or he kills me and you guys know to vote him out.
We don't need
That's
to.
fair.
We can just get a task victory here. and
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm saying.
beat Parm
Let's
off.
just skip
wanted to
vote.
make it
If you
aware.
guys see
Yeah, okay,
me
yeah,
or Rubik
that's fine.
die, you'll know it's either me or Rubik, right? Because you guys are
Exactly.
staying together.
Yeah,
So
we can just do
there you
tasks,
go.
it's fine.
Yeah, just
It's
finish.
chill.
Everybody finish tasks.
What was I gonna say? It would
Also,
make
my bad
sense
about
because
hot micing.
yeah, it's
Just
fine.
talking to myself.
I think Sam left. If I remember correctly, Sam left Ruds before Rubik left Ruds, so it would make sense for it to be Rubik.
I think it's Rubik too, because Rubik hasn't completed a task in quite a while. He's been just following me.
Yeah.
Okay,
it was
Rubik,
you.
that was the single worst
Congratulations.
person you could
That
have killed
was
there.
you.
I was in
I
a
know you were trying to kill me.
Yeah, I was
but
trying to kill
that
whoever
was
was
the
in the
single
pack.
worst person you could have
I
killed
mean,
there.
hey, I was right.
I know you were absolutely trying to kill me there, but it did not work out for you.
Did not work out. We got there in the end.
That's Tom.
Guys, it's me. I killed him. You fool.
Yeah.
Big brained us, dude.
Tom
You
moved away
guys-
from the body. It was obviously him.
You guys should have seen the fucking dead chat.
Oh.
God damn
wanna
it!
taste of
Okay,
it.
so I'll say this. Literally 2 rounds ago, I figured it wasn't Rubik because every time I walked in a room to do a task, Rubik didn't do a task. He just stood there and watched me. I'm like, you can at least pretend you're doing something.
I said a couple rounds ago that my last task was in reactor, and then I was on security. So that's why I was like, okay, that should be fine.
Yeah, I still had more than half of my tasks left. It was like, there's no way he finished all his
we didn't have
tasks.
our tasks done.
I was the first one to get.
I literally had 2 tasks left as I got killed, by the way.
I walked
swear
up
to God.
Rubik. I was in reactor. I walked up to Rubik. I was like, ooga booga, trying to scare him because I thought he'd think I was murdering, and he turned around and just fucking stabbed me.
Fucking, I walked into that room,
I
Rubik
really
just
watched
shot me in the back of the head.
Who killed the person in nav and just walked away?
Free drive by me.
Okay. I figured it probably wasn't Sam because, like, why would you stick over there? But God, his story
I
did not.
swear we
paint
never
him in a
find
good
Echo's
light.
body when he dies.
We were all voting for Free to win that fucking game. Like,
Right.
He was being so silent, and I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. As soon as Sam was like, no, it was behind you, I was like, wait, that explains why when I was walking up, I lost the ability to report it, and then went back down and Sam had reported it. I'm like, it had to happen behind me, it wasn't in front of me. So that's when I realized it was Free.
Both of you guys would cross each other's paths.
If you had waited literally like another second, Free, I probably wouldn't have caught you.
I tried.
That was a really close game. That was really good. Free played that really well.
Before you say anything, before anybody says anything, I just watched Sam vent into fucking security.
Okay, so that actually leads into what I was gonna say. Ruds got killed on top of the vent, and I had left to that side, went back in, and he was dead.
Okay, where is the body? Is it right outside
Electrical.
Vent
Electrical.
and electrical.
The
I just watched
graveyard.
this man hop out of a vent right next to his fucking security cameras.
Oof.
Yeah, Free. That was some fancy ass footwork you were doing.
That
right
was
there.
there's a real unfortunate vent to pick there, Sam.
Yeah, that just turned out. That was a sad situation.
I don't think Sam cares anymore.
He sounds like he's just tired, wants to go to bed.
I think Sam wants to go to bed.
You can dip out if you want, Sam. I can find someone else to replace you if you really want to go to bed.
You're that replaceable. Don't worry.
No, I'm not saying replaceable. I'm just saying if he wants to go to bed, he doesn't have to stay here.
Whoever keeps closing a cafeteria the moment a meeting ends, that's not cool.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Why does everybody take offense to me saying you can go to bed? That is me giving common courtesy saying you don't have to stay if you don't want to. Okay.
I think he was talking about my comment.
I forgot to mute myself. I was fucking talking. I need to make sure I get my tasks done this time. I am not going near lights. That was kind of fucking terrifying. That could have been a big brain play by Tor, but I don't think he realized that he If it was Tor, I don't think he realized that he locked both of us in there with him. All right, Mr. Vent. All right, nobody venting. I fully expected someone to lock the door and then vent in there and murk me.
Okay, so that you scared me.
Freeze, body, and admin?
Yep.
Far right.
Wait, Rubik, did you say I scared you?
Yes.
You scared me. We were locked in the room in security, and I was like, no, I don't want to be in here.
This is the most fun I've had so far. I'm glad I'm already dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Superbat and I couldn't have been it because we were on the left side of the ship for the last 30 seconds. We've been gate-kept by doors for the last 30 seconds.
Tom and I both confirmed each other on scan.
Yeah.
So we are 100% clear.
So Rubik and Echo
on the
is...
right-hand side. Tom's doing upload right now. We found the body in admin.
It's really just...
I'm guessing Rubik and Echo for the sheer fact that I got locked in the room, in the electrical room, with Tor, and Superbat was standing outside watching to check to make sure I didn't get killed. And
Also,
the only other...
it's 1v6. We can just do tasks like super easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Or we can just, vote someone off at random to give the traitors a chance.
That's why I'm saying I feel it's either Rubik or Echo.
No, me and Rubik were together. We can alibi each other because we were both in security. I was watching.
All right, who's sacrificial lamb?
Beforehand, I saw...
why did you see that?
And beforehand, I saw Superbat and Torque. I was locked on one side of the lower engine with Torque, and Superbat was on the other side.
Spice it up. Who we killing?
Rubik.
Rubik? Okay, we're killing Rubik.
We're killing Rubik because
I'm sorry,
want
Rubik.
to kill Rubik. I demand his blood.
Blood for the blood gods.
What's happening?
Apparently we're killing you.
I want you to die.
Wow.
Is it 1v6?
So we're just voting someone off. You drew
Oh yeah, we know that it was Sam. Yeah, that's true.
I watched him come out of vent and we voted him
Thanks
off.
for ruining the only fun thing I had going.
Let's go!
Wow. Out of all 7 of us, it had to be a 1-7 guess, and it was correct.
Oh my god! Fucking big brain!
Listen, y'all gotta trust me more.
I need to point this out.
Doors. Come on,
Based on everybody's logic, the only 2 people that weren't accounted for were Echo and Rubik, and Echo is always on fucking cameras. So that's why I thought it was Rubik.
Cameras.
Harm, listen, I have this nice quirk. It's basically, I'm really bad at the game, but whenever I make a random guess, there's like a 75% chance that I'm right.
And yes, Aaron, I did see the trailer for Monster Hunter Rise. It looks super fun.
It's funny.
It looks like a very clean...
most of the match. I don't know why he suspected me.
Oh yeah, I'm also decently charismatic, so I have an easy time getting people on my side, and I don't know
Find us
why.
a 10.
I mean,
wait,
I was perfectly
did
willing
we
to
lose
vote
someone,
off a crew
Tor?
there. I just went with the first name that
or
was
are you
said.
heading out? Tor is asking to find a 10th. Is it because you're leaving, or is Sam wanting to leave? What's going on? Because Techie wants to join, so if anybody's leaving,
go to bed.
Techie's down to join.
Also, I don't know if you know, Parm, but Ruds needs VC.
Oh yeah,
Unless you want to.
I already drug him back.
Playing in a sleep-deprived state, Sam, you're more than welcome to go now. And if you want to stick around, I'm just gonna go play PoE. That's
no. I
also
just want to
an
get
option.
another. I just want to get another round like that and fuck with people with doors.
Oh, you're never gonna get imposter again then.
You're never getting imposter again. Just go to bed.
Want to have it? It's not gonna happen ever.
It's never gonna happen. You're gonna be playing for the rest of the time.
At all.
So Tor, what was the reason that you were wanting us to find a 10th? Is it for Sam or for yourself?
He went to go use the restroom.
God fucking damn it.
Sam, go to bed, please.
We do have a game tomorrow, so.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, doesn't that mean
that's
that you guys should go to bed too, then?
Okay, Parm, here's the thing.
Listen.
Parm, listen. You need me. After a round like that, you need me.
We
don't need shit, Tom. We don't need your lies.
I would kindly ask Tom to leave, please.
Damn!
He rolled that D7 and nailed you.
No.
Both times I have lost because of Tom. One because of luck, one because of logic. I would like that to not happen again.
Listen, I'm a smart player, but I'm also sleep deprived, so I don't want to play smart.
Also lucky as heck.
To be fair, Rubik, it was a 50-50 toss-up between it was either you or Echo, so we would have been able to figure it out very quickly after that.
Vote off Rubik.
I mean, it would have came down if we
vote
would.
off Tom despite him being confirmed.
Right,
I would have accepted it too. I wouldn't have even been mad.
Alright. Fuck, I gotta go to electrical. I don't want to go to electrical.
Huh?
What?
Oh, for
What?
fuck's sake.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
He died right when he called the meeting. Oh, right.
Wow.
So,
Shit.
So, who was with each other?
I saw Parm when I was going down electric.
yeah, it was
stayed
me,
alone the entire
Echo,
time.
and Free, and I think Super are all in electrical right now.
No,
There are 4 of
wasn't
us in
Super.
electrical.
Somebody
Hold
walked
on.
south through storage when I was
I am
going down.
I am in navigation by myself, and I know how that sounds because y'all suspicious.
Sounds like a
No,
murderer.
that Super. It is 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oof.
Ooh.
So who is in?
Yeah.
Who aside from me and Free are in electrical right
Me.
now?
Hey, I was doing download.
So,
Okay,
Super
who
Bat,
was the fourth
thing
person?
It was me, Tom. Super Bat. The thing is, you being alone in navigation does confirm you because the person would have had to be in cafeteria.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, he can just lie and say he was on Shields, like.
But
Hold
I'm
on.
in Nav. I lie about being on-
Yeah, he didn't say he
I
was in
did it.
Shields. He specifically said he's in Nav.
I did it. It was me.
So right
Yeah,
now, the
so-
only ones that are away from
I'm
suspicion
Spartacus.
are Tor, Rubik, and Superbat, and
I wish I
Rose.
knew who was with me.
Yeah.
It's okay. So I had gone right to go do something in O2, and I saw Sam on weapons, and I walked with someone. I don't know who I walked with, and I went into O2. I don't know what happened after that. All I know
I
is
need to
that
give Ryan another screenshot.
I don't know who
One sec.
walked with me. That's what I'm trying to remember. I don't remember who walked with me.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say
regardless, we don't
Waffles. We
have-
got another reporter that died.
We don't have enough information to go on
Yeah,
anything
there-
right now. So
Guys,
it's lit-
yeah.
It's me voting.
Guys, it's Waffles.
It's me. Vote me.
Come find me.
I'm gonna skip.
Let me be a ghost and do my task faster.
What's going on here?
Yes.
There you go, Waffles.
Yes.
I got you, fam.
Yes.
Did he DC? Who DC? I don't think anybody DC'd. He got killed as he pressed the button.
Okay. I found that in electrical in the back.
Wait, I literally just saw you at cafeteria.
Yeah, I was walking down.
It was rough.
What?
You were standing still.
No, I wasn't standing still.
That's probably
Maybe it might have
lag.
been lag. It could
No
have been
problem,
lag.
Aaron. Have a good night.
Because I was
Could have been
walking.
like we are on a, like I just saw you standing still by the table.
So
I
I
was
can
not.
attest for me, Echo, and Free, and who else was with us? I think it was
Think
Rubik.
Rubik.
Yeah.
Or Rubik or Trask? I don't know.
No, I was near navigation watching Superbat, and then he chased me all the way from navigation to
Jeez,
reactor.
good sir, what?
We played
never
tag
chased.
with
No,
reactor.
I did not trust you in the slightest.
I was
So Superbad
So
was
that's
alone
making me
first round.
think
Supposedly
Ruds and
chased
Super.
someone second round. While he might not have done this kill, it's still suspicious behavior.
I'm
Apparently
to the
I'm
point where I'm
suspicious.
thinking Ruds and Rubik.
I don't know.
I feel
Well,
like
no,
it's for sure Ruds, but I don't know who the second
Harm-
would be.
What?
Who was
Why?
with you? Was it Tarask
It was
or
Free,
Rubik?
Tarask, and Echo for sure. I can't remember who the
Okay.
who the fourth was.
Because I
Yeah,
still
we're all
don't,
by
I
reactor
don't
right
have
now.
names. I don't have names down.
I'm
so-
literally in the
or,
middle of doing Simon Says right now when I got interrupted. I was wiggling
Yeah,
at people to stay and watch me so I could do it without getting
That's a
killed.
big oof, my dude.
I was doing Simon Says as well.
Well, I don't know. I have a feel. I don't want to chance it not being Ruds. I know I'm being a little bit of tryhard here, but I don't want to chance it not being Ruds and then them getting a double kill and then.
How about you
we
match up
losing.
with him, and if you get killed, then we know it's him.
That's
I
fair.
didn't do
You know, what?
that.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll follow Ruds.
Super
and if
simple.
I die, it's him.
Don't worry, buddy.
Everybody loves me.
Ugh.
And Ruds gets blamed. I just saw him do like do the little shift your character does to get on med scan. I saw him do that.
I think I just saw
So it's
Rubik
not-
do it too.
I saw Free do it.
I
was
didn't
waiting
have the
there to
task,
wait for
so I
Free.
couldn't do it.
Wow,
Or can
3
you do it
people
without
got
a task?
med scan. That's insane.
Yeah. Unless
I mean,
Rubik
like,
just happened to stand on it just perfectly. He was standing there
It
for a
really
while.
said wait. It said I stepped off for a second because I started it and it said waiting for waffles. Like what the fuck? I stepped
Oh
off again,
yeah,
it
it's
said, waiting
because
for
Waffle
Yeah, you
was
gotta wait
already
for
doing
ghosts.
it.
So
and then Free beat me to it and I had to wait for
thought
Free.
it was Harm at one point because I was watching security cameras. He walked back towards the med bay and then all of a sudden just disappeared. I thought he might have teleported
What?
to kill someone. Yeah, but I ran over and was going to report the body because you were on the cooldown still probably, but you actually didn't kill anyone.
No, he was
it was
with
lag.
me
I
basically.
teleport? Yeah, I followed Rubik out. He waited for me afterwards because Jaeger keeps bumping my mouse and moving it around. So
It wasn't you. I
Yeah.
just looked all you
Question.
lag.
Who accused Superbat last round?
Everyone.
I
Not
said
me.
that
I
it-
didn't do shit.
No.
I said
Who
it's
accused
Rubik, Ruds,
Superbat
or
of
Super.
chasing?
Rubik,
Oh.
I said it. Rubik said it.
Yeah,
The little
Rubik said he was
chasing.
chasing him.
Assuming Rubik's
Has anybody seen
trustworthy-
Tor this round?
I did. I saw him in electrical, and Ruds was also with me, so Ruds should have also seen him. I don't know if Ruds got DC'd from the VC.
I don't think
No,
we've
I'm
got.
still here. I'm just not talking because people are talking. I don't want to talk over people.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So what do you got to say, Ruds?
Okay, so first thing I did, if I remember correctly, was I went down into electrical. I did the stupid circle things. I hate that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I really hate it. Then I went over into, I believe, Reactor. I did Simon Says. And then I went over, checked security for a bit. Saw some people on the cameras moving past. Wasn't really anything. And, I guess I should stop talking then.
Yeah, to be fair, he's not in the position to lie, but that was all true.
Yeah. Really? How did you not see that, dude? Come on, Tom. God damn it. Didn't I do this? How has nobody found my body?
By the front of the ship. So,
Shit.
Well,
Rubik.
Okay.
I saw
So,
Rubik coming down from that direction. I don't know if it's him though. It was.
no, according to Parm, who's dead, Rubik
Oh, Parm's dead too.
is innocent.
I only saw Free.
Where did you see me, Echo?
I saw you coming down from the right side all over to where the trash chute is in storage, and I went up towards navigation because that's where my tasks were, and I saw Free dead on the floor.
And Echo, you had just not too long ago left electric, right? Because I passed you.
I had a thing in electrical download, and that went over to admin. I was gonna do admin after navigation because that's where all three of my last tasks are.
So, I've been
into
with
navigation.
Ruds. I've been with Ruds the whole time. I was able to confirm him. Parm was able to confirm Rubik and Free, but Free's dead. It really just comes down to Echo and Superbad then, doesn't it?
Or maybe you. You've been pushing pretty hard this whole game.
I've been with Ruds the whole time. If it was
we're
me,
both
Ruds would have
makes
accused
sense.
me. Well, I guess that's fair. It's not likely.
So
I
like
also
said-
did try to. I also did initially attempt to try to get Ruds out though.
So Echo said that he saw me before he found body navigations. I was never near navigation.
You came from the right, up from the from the right down towards where the pull lever is for the trash
I mean-
in what room?
and storage.
Okay. Still never
Rubik-
went to navigation.
Rubik and Ruds, you're the only two people I can fully trust here. What do you guys think?
Like it's Echo.
Uh,
I
You think
didn't
it's
once see
Echo?
Echo the entire time.
All right.
Rubik,
I mean,
what are you
if
thinking?
you think it's Echo, then I'll go with it. But like, I personally think it's super bad. I think it's
Oh,
super bad.
I think it's.
I
I think it's
How much
you.
you want to bet? It's not me. I want to get some money off of this.
Well, you just got some money,
The
Echo.
imposters
Should have
just
made the bet
vouched for
before,
each
though.
other, and
Buddy
everybody
boy.
believed it.
Well,
I told you once.
Yeah,
I'll
we
tell
totally
you
did,
twice.
Stan. It was both of us.
Oh
So
no, I
what's
never said
the
I
confirm-
did. I said Rubik did. I never said I
hate you
did.
so much. Rod stood on map there for 2 seconds.
That makes so much sense
I
why
accidentally bended. I
Tom
meant to
saw
stand
me
up.
die and didn't report. You fucking
but
assholes!
Parm, you know what the
Yeah,
best
Parm.
part is? Parm, you know what the best part is? You gave me the perfect cover up because you put me with Rude. Or Rudd. I didn't try to go with the Rudd. You put me with him.
That's because
Tom,
somebody
I
said
hate
that
you
they
so
vouched
much.
for you.
Why did you not wait out Rod, who just randomly stood at a medbay for 3 seconds before moving again?
Because he was the
Also,
other
he's the
imposter.
one that vented while I
Tom's the
was
other
doing
imposter.
meteorites and rushed after me to kill me.
Yeah, I was the
Tom's
one that
the other
confirmed
imposter.
him.
You
The
confirmed
other
him
imposter
because
confirmed
you
Rod
waited for
Sam.
2 seconds on him medbay, like, oh, he's clean.
Yes.
Yes,
other
I
liar
was
lied
the other
for him.
imposter. I was the liar.
Echo, where were you? I didn't even see you.
Oh, so let
Oh,
me
that
just
was
say,
good.
I accidentally vented at the beginning. I meant to sabotage, but I forgot I was standing on a vent.
Classic.
I
Yeah.
just saved Rudd so hard
Classic.
there. Oh my
Yes,
god.
thank you very much for that.
That was
Charisma of a cult
really
leader.
good
I've
play,
said it
guys.
before.
That was
Also, can I
actually
just
very
say,
nicely
every
done
single
because I was
time
sitting
I'm
there
an
cringing the whole
imposter,
time.
my heart beats crazy fast.
D-
Like, holy shit.
Why were you cringing, Free? Were you upset that I got everyone on my side?
No, because you fucking killed me and Rudd just sat there not moving, and I'm like, you're like, I've been with Rudd the
I am so confused. Everybody has been alone with me at one point at this point.
No, that's
We're
unfortunate.
free
What was it?
again.
Body is outside of security.
Oh shit, really? I just left there. Fuck.
fucking mad right now. Fuck you guys. Whoever did that, fuck you.
You don't even know who killed you?
No, I do, and that pisses me off. Okay, I'm going away now. Fuck you.
Okay, I just came from top engine, and I obviously spotted the body.
Yeah, I tried to get Tor to follow me into med scan so he could watch me med scan, but he just fucking left, so I didn't do it.
I was looking for bodies.
I get it. I get it.
I was following Tom around at the beginning because I was kind of like, he might be imposter again because he's been imposter a lot this fucking night.
So
Okay,
who
there was a lot of us.
is
And you
I was
weren't
wondering
looking for
when
me?
going towards
By that
reactor.
same logic?
Like,
who is
I
an
saw-
admin with me right
I
now?
saw Rubik just standing in a corner with there were no tasks around it. He was just standing in a corner.
Just
I was
standing
watching.
there.
I was watching navigation for the four people that were in navigation.
Menacingly.
As far as Rubik, he's also with me down in electric. If I don't have a task, I tend to just stand around and watch when I'm following someone.
Alright, so
True.
before we
Someone-
continue the discussion, does anybody else have med scan?
I don't know
I
if
don't
I do.
remember.
I have to wait till I get my task list again.
Do.
I haven't been looking at my task list. I kind of just loop around and I just fill them up as I get close to a room.
I'll get to
Someone
med
see-
bay and do some confirming next round.
Someone see free alive before reactor.
Trusting you, Waffles.
I mean, if everybody comes, it's not really an easy kill, so...
As long as we don't stack, that is.
Is that a no?
I
What
Do
did
we
you
have
say,
any
Rubik?
sus on anyone?
I was
I'm
saying, did
skipping.
someone see free alive before reactor?
Echo said he
No,
did.
I was on the right side of the ship.
I
No.
didn't see free. I was
Echo
watching,
said he was
saw
over
me.
there.
Yeah, I was
and that
watching
was
the
it.
security cameras.
Who is
and then
currently in admin with me? Someone was doing
a
something on the
fucking
wall in
ghost.
admin. Okay.
Parm, no one's been in admin for 30 years.
Oh no! So somebody was in admin with me, and they didn't speak up. So now I'm like super sus. I don't want to go do something else. Stupid computer. I feel like there's a dead body somewhere. I just watched that kill on the camera. I saw the blood splatter.
Do you know who did it?
It was just off the edge of the camera right before Waffles walked in.
Yeah, Super Bat and I were walking around because we confirmed each other.
Yeah, I saw Super at the bottom. I saw Tor on a different
watched
camera.
us get scanned as well. I believe he had
Waffles. Camera. So Farm was on the camera when
what room was it?
It was an admin. I saw it. It was a vent kill. I saw the vent open through the fog of war. Walked over, found the body.
Okay,
you can see vent and door animations through the fog.
I know.
So, I feel like I saw everybody on camera but Sam, and I saw the blood splatter.
Because it vented so soon, they probably didn't leave the vent, so that doesn't really help.
I haven't seen Sam this entire game.
Echo, did you see who went into the room in the top right corner camera?
Me? No, I didn't. I actually wasn't paying attention at that point. I was
God fucking damn it.
I got off, saw that you were on. I was like, oh, he got it, and I erased everything from my memory and went to go do a task, and the body got announced.
Literally, I was like watching all the cameras, then out of the corner of my eye, I saw the blood splatter onto the edge of the screen, but I didn't see the actual death.
Okay, Sam, you got anything?
How about you, Tor? What's your story for that round?
I'm right outside of reactor right now. Tom is in reactor.
Yes, I did see him. He's entirely right. I had forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, so he definitely didn't do this kill, for sure.
That didn't sound suspicious at all.
Listen, I'm tired. Give me a break, man.
Sam, what's your story, my dude?
Did Sam fall asleep?
Sam.
Hey, Rods.
My
what are you
man.
doing this round?
And that's a vote.
I appreciate the follow me, Blogan.
I saw Rudd's
So
last
I
go
saw
into
Tor
admin.
immediately after the kill. So it's either he vented and popped out right on the edge of the camera next to the...
No,
to
the vent doesn't lead to reactor.
It doesn't.
Yeah, like reactor was the
vent
only place
goes
I
to
saw
the
him,
right side.
So I guess that clears him. But back to game. I keep tabbing out. It's getting really annoying. What am I doing? I've got admin stuff to do. God, I hate these things. I hate standing still for so long. Game late for me. You can take my spot when I go. All right, sounds good. So, Techie, if you're still here, you can take Free's spot when he backs out. Everybody is solo somewhere. Security and reactor.
Poor Tom, he died doing Simon Says. He's in reactor.
Sad.
I was on my way to the right.
So, Echo, were you
Ruds
on...
is on comms right now.
Who was in security?
I was on cameras, but I didn't see anyone enter there other than
I
Tom.
actually wasn't on security that time.
Okay, who was on cameras?
I was on cameras.
Ruds is on cameras right now.
Yeah. I didn't see anyone enter that room other than Tom.
So,
where were you?
I'm going to put this out there before anything continues. I was on admin, and I was watching, and I saw a person enter the right room where cameras was, and then enter the left room immediately. So there's no way Ruds wouldn't have seen somebody go in, so I feel like it's Ruds and Tor.
I was already kind of sus on Ruds when they mentioned admin, and he seems like the kind of person to event kill.
So that's my standing. You guys can take it how you want from there. But I'm standing on admin, and I watched it.
Go ahead and make your case.
I don't like using events when I do stuff. Let me just say that.
I'm all on
because
board using
I find
vents.
it kind of cheeky. If I gotta say anything.
Yeah, I'll defend Ruds on that one because he's like the last 3 times he's been imposter and he's gotten a vent killer. It's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that vent kill or something. So yeah, like I'll defend him on the I hate using vents. I'm not saying like he's not the imposter. I'm just saying I'm gonna say like
Parm,
he
you said you were
hate
on
using vents.
admin and looking at people.
Yeah, I watched it double stack on camera, and then immediately double stack on Simon Says, and then it was reported immediately. And Rudd said he
Echo,
didn't see anything.
I went
so...
left, and then I went like to the generator, and then I went down to medbay, checked if people were there, and then I was at the cafeteria when the body got reported.
I did see Tor go down the hallway, and then he went over security, saw me in security, then he went across to react.
Yeah, I'm voting for Rudd's because he just changed his story.
I'm not changing my story.
You said you saw nothing. I know, but don't take it as a personal attack from me. It's literally just I'm listening to your words, so I'm listening to your words, and it sounded like you had said you saw nothing, and then yeah, we'll talk about it in a minute. Did we just have another death?
I fully expected us to just call this meeting.
Did we just have another death?
Nah.
Okay, I just miscounted then. Okay, so
that's why we need this meeting.
Yeah. Does anybody understand my lay of logic that Rudd said he saw nothing, yet immediately afterwards I said that I saw apparently Tor go from camera over into the side.
I think what he was saying is he didn't see anyone go in and murder someone.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't have been able to see anyone. He would have seen
you can only see
you walking in on camera.
It could have been. You can just vent in. There's lots of vent locations for reactor. There's 2 different ones in there.
Ergo, if he didn't see anyone kill, then he doesn't have anything to corroborate anything.
The only person I know it's not is Super Bat, and that gives me. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm so lost.
I mean,
we scanned each other. That's all I got.
Well, I was watching for a good 30 seconds, and I didn't see anybody else enter that room up there.
Like,
so that's why I'm thinking it's Tor and Rudd's. Because if we vote anybody else off, do we not just automatically lose if one more person dies?
Yeah.
And there's 2 left?
Yeah.
Assuming Sam just fell asleep and was crew, then we have to vote one of them off.
So that's why, I logically feel that it's Rudd's or Tor. Or Tor. Because it feels like Rudd's was covering Tor, and Tor went in and murdered him and self-reported. That's what I feel like happened.
Okay, you can feel like that, but I have 1 task left. It's in electrical. If you guys want to like stack up on me, and then I could just like do buddy system with someone.
The issue is though, if we don't, and we do follow you, as soon as your timer runs up, you get a single kill, you win. I'm going Rudd's.
Sorry, bud.
Specifically on the fact that he doubled back on his story after saying he saw no one, and then he said, I saw Tor go up and then back over. Rudd's.
I don't agree with this at all.
Oh shit. Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I would have put it.
Yeah, alright.
Haha! Wait, there's a O2 switch in here? Where did he go?
Just doing a pulse check.
Do you want to explain what you're doing during the last O2?
I did the O2, and then I went and I swiped my card.
No, you didn't.
It's Tor, guys. I can guarantee it's Tor.
I don't know. It's either Tor or Parm, because Parm's been very, like...
So
Look,
I ran to do my last electrical task, and then the O2 thing. So I went to do that because there's only 5 of us left. We have to do that ASAP. I went there. Parm was sitting there in front of the panel. I'm like, okay, he's got it. So I started to walk away. It's like, he's still there. So I went, did the panel. He was still there. And then I started to leave admin, and then he went to go stand by a panel to do a task. So either he's very garbage with numpads, or he's the imposter.
Okay, got your story. So, hold on. Let me just say this. I'm pretty sure if there were still 2 imposters, they would have just killed one of us and won. So we got one of them. We can just vote one of you, then the other, and we're fine.
Yeah.
Unless it's one of you.
I did O2, and he stood there on it after I stepped away from it. I swiped my card, and then I went, and then I stood next to admin to see if anybody was dead.
Bat, who do you think it is?
I remember seeing Parm do the med scan, so
He didn't do the scan. He was in the room.
No,
with us
I didn't do med scan. I did the Regent, the blood test thing on the wall. Yeah, I did the samples thing.
So
okay,
whatever you vote, Bat, I'm following you.
No, I was standing there watching everybody else to see if they did it.
If it's not right, we just vote the other one.
I'll follow you two at that point. I don't really fucking know.
All right, Bat, who are you picking?
Let's go red.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Shh.
Oh. I forgot I had my mic unmuted. Fuck. You can't hit the button while this is active. Shit. Sorry, that was my bad. I probably just ruined it for everybody.
Well.
Hey, I think we know who it is.
Bat.
Nah.
Nah, fam.
Really?
Fuck. That was a good play.
I'm so
Echo,
sorry, guys.
you killed the one person you couldn't kill.
Yeah, you should have killed Waffles there.
That was yeah.
Or just don't kill.
Yeah,
you did
killing me literally
there.
put everybody at you, because if you would have killed someone else, you could have pinned it on me.
So
I apologize after I fucked that up. Yeah.
So what did you guys vote? Didn't you guys know it went to the bathroom?
Oh, we didn't hear you say that. You just were silent, so we didn't know what was going on. So we assumed it was you.
Mic. I come back and then I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just voted you off because you weren't saying anything. It's like,
Alright, I am exhausted. It was a fun game. I don't know how Ruds almost got away with that. He didn't deserve it. Didn't even kill me. It was
That
Echo.
was my first imposter round the whole night.
Okay, listen, Parm.
What?
When you were on security, how did you not see Ruds go into the room right before the blood splat?
Because I was looking in the bottom left camera and then saw the blood splatter in the top right camera out of the corner of my eye.
And then proceed to then have Ruds pop out of a vent on camera.
Did he? I missed that apparently.
You are the worst cameramanner ever.
Apparently.
Just as I popped out, I saw the red light flashing. I was like, oh shit.
Camera's a full screen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just 4 screens. It's not that hard.
No, full screen.
Yeah,
full
full
screen. You don't see what happens in the room.
Free, I'm
Yeah, it didn't
Uh,
happen in the room. He saw him pop out of a vent on camera.
Is this code still accurate, or does somebody?
Yeah, the code's still
MCSWQQ.
accurate.
Alright, guys.
So
it was fun.
Free bounced out too, so we've got 2 extra slots now. If me Blogan, if you're still here, we can drag you in if you're interested.
Sorry
Probably
for
go for a couple
mislynching you,
minutes.
Tor.
So am I
It was
just getting
it was
left-
real spook. I suspected Echo, but I didn't have anything to go off.
Yeah, neither did I, and based on the way that Ruds was talking, it sounded like he was covering for you, so it sounded like a self-report. That was just... It was nothing against you, it was just the way that it was being worded, it sounded like you guys were in cahoots.
So
I killed Tom. I killed Free. And I killed Parm, I think. And that was it.
What server are you guys on? Sorry, I didn't think about that either.
Europe.
Europe.
Yeah, because
Am
US
I
was
just-
being a butt.
Just curious, am I just being left alive till the end now? Because I'm just making everybody sus just
Yeah,
by
pretty
living?
Okay,
Just
okay,
by
so-
living.
Okay, so here's the thing, Super. It's like when I was watching you on stream on like the med scanner, I was like super sus because it didn't seem like you were on there for the full time. You
It was the
only
same
looked
with
like you were on
Waffle,
Off so we
too.
could check each other. That's what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what that was.
It's like I started scanning. He didn't walk up to me, so I knew he didn't check me. So I jumped off, waited for him to get on, checked him. It said he was good. He jumped off, checked me.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you guys were doing. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought you were like watching for
Yeah,
the wiggle animation. That's why I was
understand
confused.
that might be confusing if you don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So I honestly thought Superbell was just really bad at faking. Like, it was just like being.
No,
really
we
bad
were
at
just
faking
making
it,
sure
yeah.
we got the waiting for player text
Okay.
while scanning.
Yeah.
That wasn't like I didn't get that communication very. I guess that's what you were. That's all. So.
Also, can I just say, like at the end of the last round before this one, I was saying how my heart was beating really fast. Then I saw the imposter, and my heart rate doubled. I was like, why?
I'm actually gonna head out. There's some stuff I want to watch before I go to bed, and I'm probably gonna try and get a nap before the game tomorrow if it's free.
Oh, Sam's here. Hi, Sam. Or is Sam here?
Hi.
My heart rate's
Hi.
Sam,
Sam, you sound like you need to go the fuck
already
to bed.
asleep. Are you alright,
If
my
Free
dude?
is going to bed, it sounds like you need to go to bed.
You okay?
You sounded a little delirious,
Like-
my guy.
Sam, go to sleep.
Like I can't make you, but like I'm concerned, bud.
I can. Arm, give me mod.
Just and deny voice connect and kick. Easy.
Did we really, though, Fast? Did we really? I mean, I'm not gonna deny a good old Cleveland steamer, but, like, did I? Alright, do we want to see if we can get anyone else? Because we're gonna have to re-lobby and lower it by 1. Oh, Zam, you're still up? Alright, hop in, my dude.
Sam's still up. Fuck.
I mean, you're both coming over tomorrow, and he was already drunk, so easy.
to be fair, I should also be asleep right now because I have things to do tomorrow.
You mean
Yes,
today?
we need a cold body, Zam,
Or
so hop in
today,
and we'll
yes.
drag you down.
But you know
I
what? Fuck
got
that.
2 days off, and I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile the whole time.
I mean, to be fair, who needs sleep when you can just play Among Us?
Stab people in the back.
Sleep is
I
for
mean,
the
Exactly.
weak.
Exactly. Stab people in the back with both
Snapping
words
people's
and
necks and then
knives.
jumping through a vent. Greatest feeling.
How's it going,
It
Zam?
is. No. What feels really good?
Someone stab, venting and getting your partner blamed for it.
Oh
Let me just say, I really actually do hate vent kills. Trying to do them myself because I always tend to fuck them up.
Do you know how to get in, by the way, Zam?
Where's the code?
It's in Stream Lounge.
It's
Lounge,
like
yeah.
the 4th one up in Stream Lounge.
It's the one that Echo posted.
We're on
The
EU,
one
by
that's
the way.
not spoilered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, on EU, by the way. Just
Yeah.
so you don't connect like NA server or some shit.
Yeah. Techie, you know if anybody else is up? Like maybe Zam is awake by now?
I could go bully him, see if he's up, but I Kinda doubt it, knowing
I
Zam.
think we're running out of time though.
We're just
start an
waiting
8-player
for. Yeah.
and
Well,
then
I
they
mean,
can get in.
Zam is joining right now, so then we can start as soon as he connects.
Yeah.
How do I determine what server I'm on?
Bottom right-hand
right.
corner, it should say what server you are. You just swap it to EU.
Change it to Europe and then connect with the code.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm happy
think
we had this long
know.
break because now my heart rate's finally slowing down.
You're
So
gonna be
yeah, by the way,
imposter next
Tor,
round.
if you look up
Yeah,
in the
no,
top left, it does say you can only call one emergency meeting. So it's not like we're the pulse checks are the use of that meeting. So
Or
it's
you
not
know,
like you
see
can
somebody's
spam
vent.
it. Yeah.
Pulse checks, events, that's it, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
If you're
You
like
good, Zam? Or
if you're like terrified that someone's like trying to chase you down, like
Sam and Cat's codes, they
You can
don't
be like
work.
Pi and call a meeting for really no reason and then get 3 other people to use their meetings.
True.
MSC, WQQ. So you're connected to EU and you type in Cat's Echo Cat's code and it doesn't work? Does it like give you an error or does it say you can't connect? If it gives you an error, just try to reconnect again. Sometimes the servers are jank and you can't
The
connect.
code
right
is too short. I'm one short.
MSC WQQ.
Yeah, it should be 6 characters.
Yeah, I have
If it's only
5.
letting you wait,
You have 5.
we literally just said
It's
MSC.
right there.
WQQ.
MSC WQQ.
Sounds like you're just drunk and not seeing the extra letter.
I have 5. No, when I'm typing it in, I have 5 characters. It won't let me put 6 in.
Is there a space bar there?
Oh, did you maybe hit space before it?
Did you hit space?
Try and delete it
Hold
all out and then hit it.
backspace.
Yeah.
Maybe press delete a couple times there as well.
Click a different button, then click on it
Okay,
again.
so
There we go.
There we go. GG.
When you push Q twice, it deletes the second Q because it thinks you already put it in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I think we're
Sure.
good to go. We
Yeah,
can try
I
and find
think-
someone later.
Yeah, whatever. Just run it.
good luck, guys.
Don't die.
Make sure to stab Techie.
I've never played.
Make sure to
That's bullying.
Immediately jump on Techie. Poor Techie. Weapons. Shit, 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 shit. Why is nobody doing oxygen? Ooh. Jesus Christ, Rubik, you almost got us killed there. Why is there someone just standing still in cafeteria? Who is in cafeteria?
Oh, not Zam.
He just got here.
It was
Where
in
was
that
the body?
So,
section.
like, why did that O2 take so long?
Yeah,
No
what-
one was
I don't
an
know,
admin.
I rounded the
That was
corner and
fucking
fucking...
terrifying. What the hell happened there?
No one was an admin. I was the first
Sam.
one that walked in there.
It's really nice
Sam,
to know
were you
what
the
kind of
other
lobby we're
person
in.
on?
I
I thought,
beeline
oh,
for
O2's
it.
going off. I'll just get all my graveyard checks done.
Okay, O2 aside, where was the body?
In navigation, top right.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. I walked in. It was in the top right, in between the download and the one you guide the ship through the thing.
I'm gonna say press X to doubt for the sheer fact that I'm pretty sure I just saw Zam in admin and all I did was walk up and then you reported it. And you were also in admin.
No, I just walked with Waffles all the way around because the cafeteria door closed. So I walked with Waffles down through storage, past shields, and we separated right by navigation, and then I reported the body.
Yeah, that checks out.
So I went there super early on, and I was with Sam.
I also saw Sam walk south away from Nav while we were walking towards it.
Yeah, I'm in the admin room now.
The only
So,
person-
who was in the cafeteria? Because I saw someone in cafeteria on admin, so I went up to look, and then the body was called.
I just got in before the doors closed.
Okay.
I'm outside of
From going
cafeteria
up,
right now.
I was going up, then going over to the left.
Hey, Superbad.
Yo.
What was your path this round?
Okay, so I went up into weapons. I did the asteroids with Parm watching. Went down with Techie and Parm. Broke away to do shields. Went back up. Went to communications. Met Techie. Went back up. Went out and into admin to swipe the card, and that's about when the body was found.
You have a better memory of your tasks than anyone I've ever played this game
So I'm just gonna vote Superbat because even if it's not him, I don't want him third impostering, and we get a free vote.
Hell? Bye, guys.
Bye, Bat. I don't trust you. Sorry, bud.
Menacingly! I don't think it was him. I think Waffle just got us to vent a normal person. You gonna kill me? Huh? For someone that's he is not very scared of me. Where did he go? I don't like that he didn't.
Okay, so.
Oh, holy shit.
That's only one kill.
Wait, oh wait, right.
That's only one kill.
Oh, it is. That's right. We spaced super bad. That's right.
Asshole.
So,
Where was the body?
The body was right beside Shields.
Okay.
Like, on the task.
Techie, I have a quick question for you.
Yo,
Did you do admin swipe?
I did.
The bar didn't move.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
it's
That
not
doesn't mean
reliable at all.
that's not.
It is because if he does a task and the bar should move, but
It's not
we
immediate.
both went in, the lights went out. I would check if the taskbar was moving, and it didn't do anything. Next thing I know, he's completely gone, and I haven't seen him on his way out.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Oh,
I
Waffles, what was your
wa-
pathing?
Hold on. No. Let me finish here. So, it was Ruds or Rubik. One of you two were
Yeah,
with
I
me coming
saw
out of
you
storage.
down. You were against the wall. I guess you accidentally
Who
ran into it
came
while
out
the
of
were
lights
out.
after it was fixed? Because I
I
saw
did.
somebody.
I
No,
was the one that fixed
you were the
it.
one who fixed the lights. Somebody else walked out past me before you.
I think that was me. I was by lights when it was fixed.
So here's the thing. I saw Torask going into Shields, and then I immediately saw a vent.
Can I ask something? Waffles, what was your pathing?
My pathing?
Mhm.
Now that I'm on the spot, I fucking forgot. God damn it.
I understand.
You're not like Superbat. You don't have a
Because the last
comprehensive.
person I saw with
don't.
Parm was you.
Let me just work backwards. I ran into lights as they were coming on. God.
So hold on, Torask, where were you when the body was found?
Where was I?
I'm in
doing
O2 right now.
I was heading
It's him.
towards
It's him.
reactor.
It's him.
Who?
That's too soon. It's Torask.
Wait, who is it?
It's Torask, 100%. He
What?
vented immediately.
I'm skipping.
I saw Torask. Oh,
I don't trust Techie at all.
I don't trust Techie either, but I
don't
panicked
trust
and just voted
Waffles, to be honest. I have
Tarask.
no clue.
Well, I mean, if there's two imposters
This
left,
is
which
probably a
there
huge
might
throw, but
be,
I
it
panicked. I'm
could've been a
sorry.
double, right?
Oh shit. Right.
Thanks for that heads up, Mark. I didn't realize there was a sensor.
Yeah, go ahead, vote me.
Yeah, I really don't trust Techie on this one. What he pulled in admin, where I was guarding the corridor basically. The nuts
I mean, here's the
that go
problem,
up,
Sam. I already
and
don't
didn't
trust
see
you
him
from the
go
first
out.
body, so I don't know if
I
I can
still
even
want to
believe
hear
this.
Ruffles pathing.
Ah, fuck. Okay, so round started. I went right from cafeteria, did the power diverter, walk south into O2, cleared the leaves, and then walked down through shields over to electrical, I think.
Did you pass anyone on your way down?
I want to say I saw Parm at O2.
I did see Parmano too because I saw both of y'all there. That was as the lights were going out.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I went down to check for a dead
And
man.
I do remember seeing somebody as the lights were going off, so I panicked and ran to lights because I didn't want to go to nav.
I think the vent from admin can lead. Wait, no, it leads to the corridor. What am I saying?
Yeah,
it leads to the corridor and it leads up to
I
weapons.
just cannot trust Techie. I didn't see him come out, and I didn't see the bar go up. I just cannot trust him.
So what I did that round is, oh god, what did I do that round?
Yeah, I know.
Oh fuck.
It took me 2 rounds to remember what the fuck I was doing.
I think I just went straight down to admin. Shit, what did I do? I think I went down to admin, checked the panel, the lights went out, saw 2 people in O2, went to check for a dead body.
And you're telling me you didn't see me on your way out, even if the lights were out. I was standing in the middle of the corridor, and you didn't see me. I'm voting Techie because no, I should have seen him. I should have seen the bar. I'm voting Techie.
I still don't trust the bar.
Alright. I don't really see. Yeah, no, I don't see it, but alright.
It wasn't only the bar. I would give it to you. It's the bar and the fight that I didn't see him come out.
If this helps me trust you, then whatever. Or if this helps you trust
him,
me.
is the thing.
There we go.
Maybe I can go get my shields done this time. Getting ready to sleep, otherwise I might be trying to join. Yeah, we've got one open slot. We're probably only going to play a couple more games, because I do need to get some sleep myself. That's weird. I didn't know that that layer was on top of that. Alright, who's going to murder her and then stack? I don't know who the last murderer is. I only know Tor because he killed me. I think that's all my tasks.
No. I saw Rubik kill him.
No, it was Rod.
I saw Rubik kill him.
Waffles, if it was me, we
I
walked together the entire
literally
time
don't
to
know who.
Shields all the way up to
That means
navigation.
nothing.
Yeah, but that would
Wow.
be a great alibi.
It's just a 50-50. I've got no idea.
It's Rod's 100%.
I'm voting Rubik.
God damn it.
The beginning of the round, I was with Sam and went into Med Bay. I did my
That was a really good play. They separated Waffles, got the kill and stacked.
Then we went to
Just
reactor,
outside of his range. That was a really good
You got
play.
separated from us, and Rod's killed Sam.
That was super big brain. Tor, if you were the one that grabbed that door, good fucking play, dude.
Sam? I think it was Sam's body. I'm sorry, I'm just really, really worried right now.
Worried about what?
God damn it, we shouldn't have voted off Techie. I'm pretty sure it was Tarask and he caught him venting. Oh, god damn it.
Waffles literally decides the game right now.
Fuck it. Heads, it's Ruds.
I
I've got
hate
no
this
fucking idea.
game. I hate this game.
God damn it. Yeah, we lost.
Sorry, Tech, I really didn't see you walk out, and I was standing in the corridor. That's weird.
Let me just say, that was the only person I killed.
That was
I
a
had nothing
great.
on either of you.
That was an amazing fucking play. Whoever put that door up as Waffles walked in there, that was a perfect play. Holy hell!
Thank you.
My guts told me
You're
to
welcome,
stick to
dude.
the door, but I could see the end of my task.
Voting
and I-
Techie was such a fucking mistake. I knew it wasn't him.
I'm sorry, I
He had
really
nothing. He's
I
like,
didn't-
oh hey,
He
I
saw
saw
me-
someone
he
go
saw you
through the
vent.
fucking vent.
I didn't know how to convince you. I
didn't
had
see him come out.
I had no idea how to convince you. That's the thing.
My path well.
The only thing I had was like Rud's trying to back me up, saying that I walked in on the body, and that's kind of sus, especially because Rud's. Well, now we know he's the imposter. The other imposter.
Also, Zam, I'm sorry for killing you first, but you were completely free.
He was trying to figure out how to play the game, and you just nuked him.
Rubik had a better argument, but I just I could not fucking tell.
How? I
No,
don't know what
that's
to
fine.
do.
We it's a 50-50 at the end. It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I was even saying that was a big brain play, separating you and then just dropping a coin toss on the other two.
See,
I mean, that's
they
what
were
you
just
do in
running
that
around as a
situation.
blob of
That
force.
was an
I didn't wanna-
amazing.
I was
play.
trying to get everybody to follow me in so I could do my task.
Yeah, you
everyone was
stepped
running
away
around
for a
together, so I didn't
split
wanna just
second,
keep
and
on
Tor grabbed
Literally
you.
nobody
doors
followed
and
me
just
in. It's
separate
like,
each
come
other.
on, guys.
We didn't have the time
actually trying to get in
follow
with you. And I
Yeah,
wasn't
with
even
it
gonna
with the
kill you.
lag, you wandered down, and they all started to double back, and then the door shut, and they nuked each other. So that was what happened.
What is it? I think did the
wondering.
lights? When did the lights turn off that round?
I don't know. I
that
was a
was
ghost, so I
shortly
never
before I
I
saw.
don't remember, but I was the one that fixed them.
Yeah, legitimately, he did fix them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So,
Shadow, if you want to join for a couple rounds, we're gonna go for a few more. But then I'm probably gonna be heading off myself. So if you want to join for a few, you can.
Also,
'Cause
I
what
was
I-
just wondering, did you tell them that I was the other imposter in chat?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious because I didn't do anything that round.
I was waiting for us to pass admin so I could do my task, but we never went past it.
No, I'm fucking bloodthirsty as an imposter.
Yep. Go.
All right, ready up,
Wait,
Tor.
who's Eel?
That's Zam. He was getting. It was everybody was saying Zam and Sam, so he changed his name to Zeal, so that way it's
Oh, fair.
easier
Okay.
to separate.
Do we have a
So
task?
Zam, to do task as a ghost, all you have to do is just run up to the task and just do it normally.
I think he was more asking the physical
Yeah.
mechanics of how, like why
Oh.
we can do it. I think is why he was asking.
I failed downloading 3 times, and I had to go back.
yeah, you gotta wait for it to say task complete, and you're good.
Oh, just wait till you get Simon Says.
Oh god.
Simon Says fucking sucks.
I don't want
Ready
to
up,
do
Tor.
that. Can I just
Yeah.
not
Simon
do that?
says saves your progress.
Alright, I'm gonna refer to
I
you as
gotta
Zeal
say.
for now on, just to make things a little bit easier. By the way.
Also, I
That's
don't
why
want
I
to be
changed
imposter
her name.
4th time in a row.
I am the cheese captain, and prepare yourself for
Who killed in
deliciousness.
Because like
Yeah, I have no clue. who
Sam
killed
had
Nav.
me big sus with the way he walked by from that area.
That was Tor.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the first
It was
fucking
like,
game you
called
played?
out on me.
Yeah.
As I
Zim,
said, Tor got
like,
the first
Zim
3
just ki-
kills. I got
like,
that last one.
He
You guys
just
voted
kind
off the other 2 people.
Yeah, thanks guys.
That was my first game. I'm sorry.
I just couldn't figure out how I didn't see you. That's why I voted. I'm like, there's no way I couldn't have seen him. How did he get out?
Yeah. But yeah, I
All right,
passed.
ready up, Tor.
Yep.
Oh, we're good?
Yep.
Yeah. So I walked down from admin, walked
Like,
in, saw Ruds. Actually, I doubled back, saw Tor walking by, waited for a second, went to check her body.
Oof. All right. Oh, I don't have anything here. Dirty, dirty, dir. I have to keep looking down and making sure that I have my, I have to keep looking down and making sure that I have my, thing ready. Or that I have my mic muted. Ah, God damn it. Really? The 2 of them stuck together? Are you kidding me? And nobody's gonna go and look! Come on, guys! There's like 8 of you in the hole! Ah, fuck you, Waffle, you dick. Waffle's gonna go in and report me? Nope, he's leaving my body apparently. Oh my god. Turn off streamer mode for this game. And I know what yeah.
Where was everyone first?
I was in lights.
Me and Zil were in
finishing up my upload.
And you guys saw
Oof.
me in admin as well.
Yeah.
Where's the body?
Well, the body is in comms. Who was in comms?
I'm the opposite side of comms. I'm by weapons right now.
I'm over by the med
I
bay.
saw 2 running away from comms, but I have no clue who they were.
Wait, so why did you go to comms when lights were out?
Was your download there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw there was someone not moving on admin in comms, so
Ah.
I will go to comms
That makes
to check for a
sense.
body.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is that did anyone walk into storage from that area?
Were
What?
2, but I don't know who they were because I was dodging from Sam because I didn't trust Sam.
Because as it currently stands, the only person near the body would have been Trask.
What? No, I'm completely opposite side of that body.
Oh,
Oh wait, no,
weapons
weapon,
right
now.
weapon,
be right back.
shields. I thought you said shields. Sorry. So, okay. Well, I don't know who it was, and
Zeal's losing his shit.
Has anyone
Can't take it.
seen Parm with anyone?
You
or
can't cancel
seen
vote
Parm at all?
Yeah, was anyone with Parm? Does anyone know if someone was with Parm?
Anyone even see Parm?
I didn't see Prime the entire game.
Nah, I hadn't seen him.
I didn't see him either. Oh, I think we'd have to skip here just off of lack of evidence.
It's okay, Zeal. As long as you don't have the majority, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip this
I
one
think he
now.
accidentally voted himself.
There was a green check mark.
Yeah.
I think he
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
There was a green check mark. What'd you do?
Feels bad. So the killers are Waffle and come on, fucking finish. Waffle and Green. Super. Waffle and Super are the killers this time. Dude, I definitely you can get the Stream Deck for free on your phone, Bark. Didn't you know? Definitely recommend checking it out. There's actually a Stream Deck app that you can use free to use on your phone. It's free to use for a certain point, and then you can pay a monthly payment for it. As long as you keep making a new,
Okay.
as long as you keep making new like Google login or Apple logins, you keep getting a free one each time that you download it and log in.
Security.
Hey, Firebite, how's it going?
By the vent.
That is in fact connected to the vent in medbay.
Sure is.
What's this game about? It's pretty much werewolf.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I wasn't electrical. Nothing came out of there.
Why should I believe you when you killed me last round?
Right?
So I know that Sam was already in was already in electrical. I know that Zeal was down that way. They saw me down there. Yeah, it's not looking good for you, Super.
I mean, if you want to risk it at 7, that's fine, but...
I mean, seeing someone vent's one of those things that you kind of risk it on.
Yeah, I'll risk a sure thing.
I'm gonna be playing probably 3 or 4 more rounds, Cloud.
Yeah.
Starting to get tired, and I got people coming over tomorrow, so...
Here we go again, out into space.
I mean...
Vents are things on the ground that imposters can jump up, go into, and move throughout the map, Zeal.
I think I'm fine with this vote, to be honest.
So wait, I can't use them?
No, only imposters can use them.
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, if you want, you can hop in. We can add you for one more.
Y'all all suck once more. It's cold in space.
It is.
Maybe you shouldn't have been evil and jumped into vents then.
It's also
After death, it is warm.
It's also very, very hard to breathe.
I got my wish. I wasn't 4th time imposter.
I keep forgetting that you have to wait for that one. God, that one takes so long to do. I really got to make sure that I'm paying attention to that one from now on. And do that one first, because I always leave that one, and it ends up being the one that I get stuck not having ready. Oh, can't do O2. There, all my tasks, but this one and the Regent check are done.
I just 100% saw Waffle's vent.
I just was by Sam doing the bioscan, and was that you, Rubik, or was that you, Techie, in Endman?
It was Techie that came
Yeah,
into...
I double backed. I went over to medbay because I always get scared when 2 people are on the opposite side of a sabotage, or opposite side of the map of the sabotage.
Do you want to tell me what you're doing in admin right now?
Again, checking for bodies on panel because
Yep, 100%.
this is what I do.
Yep, 100%. You said Waffles was venting?
Yes, Waffles vented out of the vent in the hallway by navigation.
Yep.
So I'm
surprised he didn't kill
pretty.
me, though.
You guys were both.
I think
oh,
he
it's
may
because I just killed Zeal and admin.
Zeal. Yeah.
I literally just killed Zeal and admin. That's why.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Okay,
you caught Super. I'm not winning this 1v5.
Yeah.
GG, guys.
You caught Super going to a vent when I just got a vent kill at the same time. I was like, well, fuck, I can't defend him. It's over.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Cloud, if you want to join, just hop into VC and we'll drag you down, my dude.
Sorry. I play
Easy game,
I
lads.
play very, very scared whenever I'm crew. I like constantly check admin because it's really good if you're willing to go out of your way.
Runs, I totally understand. It's a fucking curse to get imposter like 4 in a row because people just non-stop sus you. The tiniest thing.
You say this, and I've been imposter literally once.
My heart rate doubles whenever I get imposter, like no matter what. And then every single
Literally
time
dangerous
I
for your
kill
health.
someone, it increases even more.
Freaking
out by the end.
My favorite games are the ones where you get someone who's like 5 times in a row, and then people just start fucking metagaming off of that. And then
I
turns
haven't
out
seen them for 5 seconds, so it's clearly them.
So you're using Echo's code in Stream Lounge, by the way, Cloud, on EU servers.
Okay. Remember, you have to push Q like 4 times before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, it's
okay,
just you.
Okay, but low key, like every single code has a Q in it, I swear.
Yeah.
No,
And yet there's still duplicates.
There's two.
First try, baby.
Poor Zam. All right, ready up, Tor.
Let's go.
I do my best and I die.
Unfortunate.
Just try not to be alone with people. That's all you can really do. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. Alright, I don't have any med bay stuff, so I should be fine. Zam just murdered Cloud and jumped into a vent. And Superbat watched it and walked up into the corner and was like, what?
Where the hell was this?
So, Superbat explained to me why you didn't report. And yes, it was in
I was in
navigation.
the middle of a task. I saw you running there. I follow you like normal.
Because I walked in, I saw him jump in. I was like, shit, now I gotta go back to the emergency button. As I turned to walk away, it was like, report. And I'm like, wait, what? Where the fuck is the body?
Did you say, wait, you said Ruds or who?
Zeal. Zell Sam, yeah. He literally just murked him, turned around, saw us, and he's
exactly
like,
like
fuck this shit, I'm out.
Have fun.
You poor bastard, I'm so sorry. Have fun saboing us.
What?
Zeal.
Zeal?
Okay.
Have fun with
That or Parm just ruthlessly framing him.
Also, Doris, you scared me before the report because you
I
just
mean,
ran right
Super,
for my
you
body.
literally just watched him jump in the vent. How did you miss that?
You guys are both the oh my god.
I totally believe this. And if it's not, Parm is being a super fucking dick just
Wow,
blatantly.
alright.
Super, how the fuck did you not see him jump in the vent?
This is either the biggest fucking brain.
You know what? I'm not gonna. We're gonna sit here for 30 seconds, and I'm gonna tell you guys why it's not me. I was downloading for 8 seconds, right? And I was sitting there, and Parm comes in and he murders this like what is it?
So I want to say something. There's no downloading in there.
Already voted. We can't change
We've
our
all
vote.
already voted. We can't change
I don't care. We're gonna wait 10 seconds for me to tell you my story. All right? You guys have to sit here. You have to listen to my story. I'm not voting. You have to listen to me. You have to listen. Don't even try. All right? I was downloading. Pop backstabbed you guys. Do not believe this. I've been playing for 3 games, and I'm in navigation. I died the first game. I died the put it out there. Why is this happening?
Let me just say, I'm gonna stick with
Oh, Sam, I fucking love you, dude. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, my eyes are watering from fucking laughing at him. Oh, I guess there is a download in here. I'm actually dumb. What?
And we got another emergency meeting.
Hey guys, vote me off.
What?
I feel bad for whoever was Zeal's partner. Get me out of here.
What?
Vote me off. Do it. Send me into space. I want to do tasks as a ghost.
Space.
Okay.
See, I could vote you,
I
or I could
want
press that
your
nice little
deductiveness,
skip
though.
vote. I could
Vote
also
me
skip
off,
vote.
damn it.
I'm gonna skip because I want your deductiveness.
I want to hear the story first. I'll
He
only
just
skip for
wants-
100
There's no
seconds.
story. He
Well, I
wants the
did
fucking
tasks, and then I decided I wanted to die.
He wants to quit
Also, I
so that
feel
way the
really
other
bad for
player
whoever
isn't
Zeal's partner
1v7.
was.
Yeah.
What, do you
Because,
have
like,
4
Jesus
in,
Christ,
electrical?
a 1v this
7.
is just, oh.
Yeah.
So you're okay.
Good luck, guys.
Throwing for content.
Yeah.
What is your wait? Hold on.
Good
is
luck,
your
trader.
partner by chance you?
Wait, why did it get dark? Is the... You can't, like, partially turn off lights, can you? Ruds, do not fucking kill me. Wait, they can't kill me. It hasn't been enough time yet. Oh, no. Sam is just fucking spam opening and closing doors. I just see the doors opening and closing everywhere. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, what? No. What? Who's in security? Fuck! I literally saw him pop out of security and then turn around and come back. Fuck! I was literally about to back out.
Yeah. Sorry, Super. What?
What?
Okay. So, Super, where were you this round?
Over in electrical. Went in from... I was with you guys for a while. Broke off to go do tests.
When did you break off?
I think it was not too long before the freaking alert. I forget which alert it was. Was it O2?
The O2 by chance?
Yeah, that one.
Just wondering, does anyone have medbay scan?
I've already
don't
done
think
mine.
so.
I've already done mine.
I can vouch for him. He already does his.
Damn it, I have medbay scan.
So
I can-
here's...
I can come watch you.
Can I know where the body is?
Can I actually have
I'm
Techie
assuming if I
and
were, if
It's in
since I'm
security.
because I
on-
know
yeah.
they said
Yeah.
they vouch for each other.
It's in security.
Then security.
Sam,
or-
Sam, where
Anywhere
were you? Sam, where were you before the O2 went off?
Me?
Yeah, right before the O2 went off.
What was it? I had to go across the map. So yeah, the last thing I did was flip the power switch in security room. I think I had nothing else to do. And then I think I stuck around a little bit to check over tech. There. Oh, there we go. Engine realignment. I had to realign both engines. Then I went through the bottom. I saw Ruby come out of electric. Then I went for oxygen by going through storage, cafeteria, and whatnot. Rest of my tasks are on the right side.
That adds up.
I think. I see an arrow to the left. I'm not sure which one it is. I think because of the way my map is, but I think I only have a task on the right button.
I think we're good on tasks. I'm going to shadow Roots and make sure he gets his bioscan, and then I finish my tasks.
Can I have both of you actually do that? Because I want to have 2 verifiers.
I'm super stuck for Super, actually, and that's the thing. Because I believe he's the only one unaccounted for, and there was a dead body in security, so. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was waiting for people to vote so I could vote myself again.
So, like,
wow.
Pretty sure we were all 5 in a pack, but I think Super was the only one not accounted for that round, fully.
I double-clicked accidentally. No problem, Barak. Have a good night, my dude.
Okay, Mr. Bat, that was a nice kill right there. Kill in reactor room as we're heading out for oxygen. What do you have to say for that?
Who are you accusing?
You.
Why would you
just killed in reactor room. As we're
I
about
did
to
not
leave.
kill in reactor room.
You
I was
just
the
killed
one
in
who tried to
reactor room.
report it. You just got to it first.
I'm sorry, what?
You were the one who got to the report first. I was trying to report it, but shoot, you look like you were running off.
Oh, you were
and
trying to
just
report
don't-
it so you can confirm there was a dead body on the floor that you just murdered.
I didn't murder it.
But there was a dead body on the floor.
There was a dead body on the floor.
That
and
you just
were
murdered
right
because I was
there.
spamming report and I saw you
Tor.
warp on top of body. Who was with us again? Was it Techie with us?
I
Yeah,
was
think
with
it
you
was Techie.
guys. Was Tor with us as well?
No, I saw you guys on the admin screen. I saw 4 of you in the reactor.
Rod,
right?
you know that there was the 4 of us together, right?
Yes.
You were the one to head out, right?
Yeah, I was the
I
one
was right
furthest away.
behind
so
you, right?
Yeah. Now,
so please vote bad
let's
because
just say this:
right behind
if it's
me.
not super bad, then it's Sam, right?
Yeah,
I'm
Fair game. Fair game. Trying to get a group kill on our way
Because
out.
Tor vouched for me as well as Techie.
Yeah,
but Techie's dead.
you tried.
That's
I
why
tried to give you
wanted
a
2
chance,
people.
Pat. I put myself out for you.
Only
so hard.
I tried, bud. I tried.
GG, Zam.
I laughed so hard.
Dude, I legit have a headache from laughing so hard at Zam killing you.
No, Sam.
I was scared for half a second.
Oh god.
So
man.
Super Bat, why did you not kill Parm?
He was just
We
standing
could
there.
have had a
looking-
double. We could have gone in the vents. You were standing there. You were my guard. You were supposed to kill the person walking in. But did I misread
So
this?
Waffle, if you want to
missing.
see, go back into the VOD and watch it 9 hours, 52 minutes, and 11 seconds on. That's what you'll see exactly what happened in that scenario.
There was
great.
literally nothing that happened.
I can't.
I hit the
see
wrong
those
button when I was trying to kill him.
All
I
I've got
would-
is your recent Zooter bro. Oh wait,
Also,
Is this-
Farm, did you
this
see
the
the?
current
It's the
one?
TG,
Right
yeah,
here.
it's the TGIF one, the most current one.
yeah.
I really fucking was hoping that
You said it was like 950 something.
9:52:11 is
Farm,
when I walk in. What's up?
Farm, did you catch the clip I posted before?
Which clip?
Okay, so you must. I think I still have copy paste. Nope, I don't. Crap.
If you go into your video manager, you can see what clips you've created, and it'll show you a list of all the clips.
Video manager?
Or you can just go to clips and see the last 24 hours.
So, low-key, Parm, I was really hoping that you were imposter that round.
Dude, that would have been the biggest brain place just to throw it on Zam.
That would be amazing.
Throwing him under the bus.
Dude, I would have hated myself doing something that ballsy to Zam. Just the fact that he's a new player, not even giving him a chance to talk.
We would not have board game night tomorrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that would have been the biggest brain fucking play ever.
Yeah, really though. Especially with Super.
Oh
Oh my god, I just realized something. Super was the other one, and that's the reason why he didn't report. He just walked in to pretend like he was doing something. Holy fuck, I didn't even think of that.
I was proud. He was we were both put the bed together. We were gonna have fun. Like, Superbat let me down. Real hard.
Oh my fucking god.
The big brain there would have been Super.
Not gonna double kill with me.
If Super would have killed me, that would have been the biggest fucking upset there. Jesus.
Hold on, I need to clip this. Holy shit.
I want to see this clip.
I need to see this. I need to fucking see this clip, dude.
I didn't stream.
Oh god. Oh, the don't clip that. Yeah, yeah.
Because the
I
majority
wanted to
of
scare
that,
you, so I did it like that.
the majority of what happened was disabled on my part because all I saw was me being killed, and then I saw Parm, and a body was reported after that, so I didn't see
You
much
have
of anything.
no idea how hard it is to kill you on mobile. There was a turn away.
Dude, that was a really fast.
I was doing a task!
I was walking around a chair to try and kill you. You know how hard it is?
I finished the task, and then
I
I
couldn't
got
walk
killed.
around
I
furniture
love
to
how
kill
the
you.
entire thing happened in the first 30 seconds of the round.
Yup.
That was fantastic.
Damn, just wondering.
Alright,
So I'm gonna post it in chat for those who want it.
Again.
Yeah, we do we
Can
start
you
a
post
next
it in
Fucking
stream
amazing.
clips? Because I don't have Parm's chat open.
It's in Stream
the,
Lounge.
Stream
All right, ready to go, Tor. You can load up.
It doesn't have the part where he accused him, but it's got what happened.
Good luck, guys.
Last game
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 more and then I'm done. God, not an imposter again. Oh. God. I hate asteroids. Alright, I don't have anything in med bay. Fuck going to the graveyard.
I'm sure it's nothing, but Parm, you scared the living shit out of me the way you chased me like that.
I didn't chase you. I was in
I know
front
we were
of
just
you.
going the same way, but it really felt like you were chasing me and it scared the hell out of me.
Adi was insecure.
Body was insecure.
Yeah, as I expected.
Parm and
I
I were
thought-
on the right side the whole time.
Yeah, I thought you were wanting me to follow you, and then I'm like, I need to get my task done. I don't want to go all the way up there, and then I have to come back and
No,
do it.
I was trying to run
so-
away from you, and you just kept following me. Like, oh god, no.
I was also on the right
Been
side.
all on the right side doing tasks.
Yeah.
I was checking the whole admin thing, and everybody was on the right except for one.
I love seeing every single person just fucking flood into
Hi,
the right
hi.
side.
I'm new here. How far can you kill? I
think-
was a table away from somebody, and I'm like, can they? You said they lunge across a room. How far can you kill?
On
It's
short
a-
distance,
on what
it's
it's set to.
about
Short.
It's about the
two
width
players
of the
away,
admin
one
Is it
table.
at
depending
table
on where you-
distance? And
It's
was
about the
it-
width of
was
the
it
admin
Cloud?
table, like vertically.
Was it Cloud or Rubik? I don't know. I'm just looking at. I was a table away from someone. I'm like, am I gonna die? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
It probably would have been Cloud because I wasn't anywhere in admin.
Okay. I have
No, I wasn't in admin.
No, I was talking
the
about
tables,
admin.
The last game
Cafeteria,
one, you
cafeteria.
killed me.
Yeah, thank you. Who was that? Who's that?
Cloud.
Cloud, was that you? Okay, thank you.
just having
So,
to stare
I
down in
think that
cafeteria,
whoever-
scared
I think
shitless of each other.
Yeah.
I
whoever
just don't know.
killed was on
Can
cams
he jump
beforehand.
across? Can you jump across tables? I didn't.
No, you
I
have
don't
to
walk
you
around
have
the
to have
chair.
open air between
You
you.
have to run around it to get you.
Yeah.
If there's a solid wall between you and the person, they cannot kill you.
So
Okay,
the body was
sorry.
where?
It was
Security.
on
Security.
the diverted power section. It wasn't near the cameras. So I think whoever was there was on cameras at first, and then they killed and left.
I don't
Hmm.
think we have enough time to figure
Yeah,
this
we
out.
don't have enough.
Right, we don't have
data.
any information to figure this
Yeah,
out.
just skip this. Fucking Sam.
I honestly completely forgot to remove the multi-link from Streamlabs, so I had to do that there. God damn, these doors take forever.
So, you want to talk about that one, bud?
Who?
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
He knows. He knows who the fuck I'm talking to.
Oh, we don't.
Yeah.
Zeal just fucking murdered him right in front of my face and walked left towards electrical.
All right.
I watched the
first
body
off, do you know
fall over.
how
The
hard
kill
it
was
is to
that
use
fresh.
the mobile freaking movement? I'm
Well,
trying to
that
push the
sounds like
button
it's
on my
like
phone
me.
right now, and all it does is bring up this like use item. I don't know what that does. Is it like the left one or the right one? I'm confused. I pushed the right one. It did not report.
On the computer UI, the
I don't
bottom
have the
right
computer.
is use.
I'm using
Right
the
above that is
mobile
report.
because the mobile
left,
is free.
Yeah, I don't know what the mobile UI looks like.
Mobile, it's the exact same. Let me
It's
just say
so
that, 'cause I'm
bad.
using mobile.
First off, I can't push R, which somebody told me to push
R is
R. I
just the
don't know what
keyboard
I'm
bind.
doing.
Ours are
Yeah.
ours the computer. Yeah. report
Yeah,
button.
so I don't have an R. So I'm trying to use this
So,
fucking joystick.
the report
let's be
button
clear, this
should be,
joystick
like,
doesn't
right
let
above
me
it.
walk.
Huh.
It's directly above the sabotage button.
Yeah.
You can make it bigger, by the way.
You mean the use button? Why do you have a
Yes, the
sabotage
use
button?
button. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess they call it use on mobile.
Yep.
Do you
that's
not
what it
have a
is.
use button? Am I playing a handicap? Should I just get a computer version? Is that
No,
what you
because
guys
there
tell
there
me?
is okay. So there's use
I mean,
to the
Russ is
left of
playing on
use
mobile.
is sabotage, and above
So-
use is report.
I find this really funny because I actually know the mobile UI.
Okay, Techie, please help.
I'm using mobile as well.
So the thing is, I'm pretty sure the same thing on computer happens on mobile, where the use button
exact same.
overrides the sabotage button.
correct.
So he just got screwed by mechanics, is what you're saying?
I mean, everyone has.
I mean, he still just straight murdered a man in front of me.
I did not.
He was probably
anybody. I'm trying to push the use button while I'm using the joystick. See, this joystick is so bad.
See, the wonderful thing here is that we're on 8 people. Even if we vote out Zeal and it turns out that Waffles is just bullshitting, we can just vote out Waffles like right after.
True facts.
And
why does that sound like something that? Why does that sound like Techie's like? Yeah, don't suspect me, guys.
What have I done to be? Whatever.
Tech's probably like, what the fuck? Don't you do it? Fucking damn it. I'm not going fast! Jesus, everybody split up. Ruds went up. 2 people in electrical. Electrical, I'm guessing?
Yeah, electrical, and apparently it's Sam. And I know Rudes and Parm were good because
Yeah,
they were
me
by
and you
admin.
kept on checking in on Parm.
Yeah, because I don't know.
We were
So,
both sus of each
either-
other.
Techie, were you looking at
also
admin?
sus of Parm.
No, I
was on admin. That's why I knew that it was in electrical.
I saw a body over in
Did you see the one person in cafeteria?
I saw 2 people in cafeteria.
Really? Somebody came into cafeteria?
I
'Cause
was
I
in
was just
caf.
Yeah, it
standing
was
at the top of
Ruds.
cafeteria because I'm out of tasks.
Yeah, Ruds
I was
went
just
into
going
cafeteria. I
straight
watched
cap.
him check on me and admin, and then he left and went up to cafeteria. And then I
So-
saw one person up in one of the engine rooms to the top left, and one person I think in med bay.
The engine room top left was me.
So who was
I
in
was-
med bay?
I don't know. Who could that have been in medbay?
I mean, there's only one person not accounted for, isn't it?
I mean, who has tasks?
I still do.
have one more
I have a
task.
couple of
My tasks are in the graveyard, and I'm fucking scared to go in there.
Okay, Barb, I'm out of tasks. I will follow you to the graveyard so you can do your tasks.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, but I was,
Okay, so if either of them die,
I
it's
watched
the other
Zeal murder a man, so I know we have one, and we can just do tasks.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was on admin. I saw a body over in electrical. I saw someone over in reactor. Decided to walk towards that way. When I tried to check electrical, the door closed on me.
Classic.
I
Yeah.
walked by. I then went to try and check security after not finding a body in reactor, and then the door closed on me again.
Zam was following you and memeing you, I feel like.
Yeah, I think that Sam was
Sam's just
closing doors
fucking
in
with
your
you.
face.
Go fucking Zam.
Suspicions, but
Yeah,
I mean,
just
we
have
can
one
just get
more
task
task,
victory
so-
easy peasy.
Yeah, we're really
And
close.
I'm just gonna follow Parm so he doesn't feel afraid.
Dude, it's called the graveyard for a reason. It's fucking terrifying down there. Who died?
Okay, super bad. You want to say why the person you were traveling with just died?
Because I was gonna lose anyway, and one of you fuckers was gonna die.
I was pretty sure it was him anyway.
Yeah.
Who was still missing tasks? Because I finished mine. I thought mine were the last ones.
I respect the desperation, murder
I was
someone
trying to get you guys
on your
to
way
freaking
out.
follow me, and then you guys didn't.
I mean, I thought Parm might still have tasks, so I was looking where he was going, and then I
Yeah, when I
did follow
wiggled at you,
afterwards.
I was done. So.
Yeah, I
When I
figured that's
finished
what
the
it was
nav.
when you just stopped for a second and then
Yeah.
went to follow Techie and then I didn't find him.
Last time,
So I'm
surprised
waiting
we
for
didn't
the
kill on
streamer
that too.
Right. I saw you and Techie both going towards reactor, so I thought, huh, maybe there's
What the fuck, Super?
Spite mode! Spite mode!
Get him!
It wasn't even against the person that found you.
That was great.
I'm surprised you didn't try and stall for the O2 by killing the person.
I saw a yellow
had
vent. What?
3 tasks in the graveyard. Still.
I know
I
who
did
did
my
it.
I
Tell
went
them
in,
what I'm about to tell
I
you.
did one
I
of
saw
them,
yellow
and then O2 happened, and it's like, oh shit, we're running out of time. Maybe I should go and do it.
So here's the thing.
I was waiting for Parm to finish so I could follow him out.
I was not the imposter.
Yep. My final 2 tasks were fucking in electrical, and I tried to get you guys to follow me because guess what? I'm just as fucking scared as you guys are.
Well, wiggle at us. Let us know that you want us to follow.
I
You weren't wiggling very fast.
All I had to do was divert.
I literally fucking wiggled right next to you
Did
guys.
someone say they had to go out?
Yeah, I've got to head out. It's way too late for me to be up now.
I mean, I was gonna do one more if you want to stick around for just one more match, and then we can end off.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can do
gonna
one.
dip. It's almost 3 a.m.
All right, no problem, Tor.
It's
a quarter.
4:44 for me.
Yeah, but it's a quarter to 5 for me.
I just want to do one more.
It's almost 4.
I want a chance to potentially at least get Imposter at least one more time. I've only played Imposter once ever since I started.
Good luck, guys.
No dudes.
Night, Tor. God damn it. And of course I didn't. Why do I never get lucky to be able to play as the imposter? I ain't going down there. You guys can deal with it. Yellow man gonna get murdered if he sticks around down there. Oh, wait. What? I've never seen them like this. I was watching my fave Dota streamer play this 40 hours yesterday. Imposter. Yeah, I've played Imposter one time out of the 2 times, like the 2 straight days that I've played this. Alright, I don't have med bay, so I don't have to worry about going over and checking the region. I don't think I've seen Techie play be Imposter yet.
God damn it, vent kill in admin. I saw the vent in the dark, but there was a body and I couldn't see who went into the vent.
Well, it seems like there's 2.
Oh wait, you reported. Okay, I thought I reported.
So, which one did you
Been a while.
I found Bat in
Sorry,
admin and
I
I
couldn't
saw the
help it.
vent flip over in the dark. I was hoping maybe the killer would, you know, for some reason come out, but no, it was to escape.
I agree. I saw the vent from storage.
Yeah, same here.
Wait, what?
I don't think there's a vent in storage.
No, I
No,
saw the
they,
vent.
they saw
vent.
the vent open in admin from storage.
Right.
Because you can see it through the fog.
Yeah,
But you can't see who it was.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's 100% not Rubik. I wasn't there with him, locked in storage.
It was Rubik, me, and you.
I
were
was
locked
in
in
storage.
storage.
So that's 4 of us already.
So I was literally 5 feet away from the body, and I was trying to press R, but it wasn't doing anything.
Anything to add?
I was up shooting.
God damn it! I've been talking, but my mic has been muted. No, I was trying to report the body, but apparently R doesn't actually report. Because I thought I reported, and then I saw that Sam had to report. I'm standing.
Are you playing?
I'm standing in.
Farm? Is that what you're saying?
Wait! No! Wait, where you found Techie's body? Did you, Sam, or did you find Super's? Because the body that I found a body in navigation. I think is what this one is, on the right hand side in the middle. It's literally in the hallway. There's a body laying here.
I found Bat in admin.
Then
yeah, Techie's body's over here
then.
then.
Please.
Techie's body is in navigation, like right in the hallway.
So before I was locked in storage, I had run from navigation. Clouds was behind me. We were both running that way. Ruz was coming from storage and running up that way, and then Zeal was going that way as well. That's all I saw on that side.
I did lights and went left.
I never went up.
Well, I did. Zeal was on lights. I joined him, and then I went left.
We can emergency if need be. Somebody can throw it up. Otherwise, we'll get more information. But yeah, that's where the body was. I didn't get a chance to report it because I got reported first. Wait, didn't I have something in navigation? No, I went to check. No problem, Tor. Have a good one, my dude. Yeah, today. Trying to fucking there. Is that reactor meltdown, I think? Oh no, why is nobody doing reactor? I feel like it might be Waffles and he's following me to kill me. Yep. Knew it.
I just found the body in cafeteria.
Okay, so since Parm's dead, Zeal and Waffles are the two that had to give alibis because the rest of us were together. It's sad because Ruby's dead, but Ruds and Cloud and me, we were all grouped out in storage, and there was the 2 bodies, including the one that just got killed in admin, which means Zeal or Waffle, one of those 2 should technically be the killer.
Wait, it's a double kill. There was 2 kills.
I was in nav reverting the power that I'd done in electrical, and then I had 2 more things to do in electrical. People just saw me there.
Okay, we need to toss somebody out because we have.
For me, it's between Zeal and
whatever.
Waffle.
You guys are gonna toss me out anyways. Feel free. I'm new. I have no people
Waffles,
who's
what was the
around
body?
nav with me. Vote me
The body
out.
I found was in
I don't
cafeteria.
care.
What body was it?
Rubik's. It was right above admin. Like, in cafeteria, right up into the left of the door.
And I noticed.
I remember you going with Rubik across while we went into electrical. I didn't see anyone else.
Hold on.
You two go that way.
When the reactor was going off, I saw Rubik go up, and most of us went down.
Rubik was stuck with me in storage when the first kill happened, the first vent and admin happened. Like, I'm betting on the 4 of us being together and one of the remaining people being a killer. This is who I'm trying to narrow down first.
I'm thinking Waffles.
There's 2 killers here because we've not pushed one out.
I know, so we either vote Waffles or we vote Zeal. I think we vote Waffle first.
Waffles.
I think we want Waffle first, and this could be a self-report.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll go with this. We'll see if we're wrong.
I honestly expect you guys to vote me.
You reported Zams and still got him. Big oof.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
what?
Reactor.
You guys didn't do reactor? We won?
Why didn't you do reactor?
Excuse me?
I was there.
So here's
Why did no one
here's
else
what
go to
happened.
reactor
Here's what
other
happened.
than me?
Reactor went off. Claude went to navigation. Sam did the wires in storage, and Zero killed in reactor.
We
Yeah.
shouldn't have won that. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Waffle killed me out. I just had a big female
This
last
was the
round.
stupidest loss we could
I
have
had to report that body because if anybody else found it, it would be a
round.
dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Had
shit.
two
Oh
killers
my
pinned
god,
down
we-
and we all
how the
fucked
f-
over time. I was
Nailed
so
them
far
both.
away, I thought I couldn't be there in time, so I might
Oh
as well
my
do a task while the
god,
others go
Zeal,
there.
you god. Who would have thought they'd all think, oh, somebody else will get it, and then just didn't fucking go.
There was only 3 of them left. Why would you
You
not?
all had to go.
Yeah.
Only 3 of you.
Yeah,
Every
there's
single
none
one
of
of you
them.
has to go.
Well, what I
Yeah.
was doing was I saw somebody like move over and the doors closed in cafeteria. I thought I would have found a dead body while the reactor was going off. That's what I was trying to do.
The dead body was on reactor. That's the thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
first I locked the cafeteria door thinking my cooldown was shorter.
Yeah, no, you I mean, that was still good because it gives you more time to get it up, and then you call reactor and go kill someone.
That was
I
a
can't
great win,
believe we
Zeal.
fucked up so
Yeah, when it's
hard.
3v1, you all have to go to the reactor. Every
Yeah.
single one of you. Because he just kills the other one, and then doesn't complete it, and you still die.
That's true.
If only 2 go, so all 3 have to go.
That was a good fucking game, guys.
Yeah.
Fucking,
That was a
as
really-
soon as I
That
walked
was
near
my
you, Waffle,
first sabotage.
as soon as you started following me, Waffle, I was like, I know it's him and he's waiting for his cooldown. And then
Yep,
I was running away
absolutely.
from you, and then you doubled back, and I'm like, oh no, his cooldown's down.
Sure.
And
Waffle-
like, cause I
Okay.
filled up my gas tank, and I purposely stood there for a couple extra seconds because I figured you were
shit,
faking
yeah, I
it,
wasn't-
and that's how I
don't know
knew.
exactly how long the gas
Yep.
is. I thought you.
I stood there and I'm like, yeah, he stayed longer. He's watching. And then I'm like, I need to try and lose him. And as I was running up the hall, I'm like, fuck, I need to find someone. Fuck, I need to find someone. And as I went around the corner, I got stuck. And then you just lunged at me. I'm like, fuck, I couldn't find someone.
I was in admin.
Then I walked the room you were in, so nobody would
Yeah,
go over there.
yeah.
I was
You
in
well,
admin
you
and
didn't
had
even
walked
lock. You just walked over and fucking reported Zam's kill.
I mean, if I walk past that body and somebody else finds it, I'm done.
Yeah.
So I have to
Yeah.
report that body.
I was walking
Good
on
fucking
admin, I
games,
literally
guys.
I said to myself, I don't know who to trust. The second I said that, Zeal kills me in the cafeteria, and I'm surprised I didn't wake up my grandmother because I literally shouted, and I know who to trust now.
Okay. So after the fucking first round discussion, I knew exactly who it was because Waffles, you were way too quiet.
Yeah, I didn't have any. I didn't have any alibis whatsoever, and I was afraid.
He
to
didn't
lie
want to
where it
talk
was
up
because
and have
somebody else was
someone
just
bring it
gonna
up.
be there if I
Yeah.
lied.
You were like extremely uncharacteristic in how quiet
Yeah,
you were.
I know. I
Yours
know.
was usually very loud.
I didn't have an alibi at all, and I was afraid to just say a random place because I know people looked at admin, and I know if I picked somewhere, somebody was going to be there and say, "No, you weren't there."
Yep, that's
So I figured
especially
I'd
with a
just
lot
ride
with
it
me
out
and
let people
Techie
be
riding
suspicious of me and
admin.
work from there.
Me and
Called
Techie
a
riding
meeting and
admin
put it
kind of
down
screwed
everybody.
everybody.
Why didn't so my question is,
Honestly,
when did
I fully expected someone like I was super confused when I tried to report and it wouldn't let me. And then you guys were talking about a body in another area and I'm like, "Wait, there's a double kill. I was on
We
a
didn't
body.
plan it, but
Shit,
it
I shouldn't have
was
said
all-
that." Because
I
I like
being dead and
I
you
like
being dead meant that the only other person we couldn't see between the like three suspects was
Yeah.
dead.
Everybody else
me
together
getting
at the
killed
time
is
like, well,
the big
shit,
thing.
this is awkward.
Yeah, if you would have killed
Someone should have
anybody
pushed the
else,
button and
Waffle,
should
you
have
could have
voted them off.
placed the pin on me, placed the blame on me, and they probably would have voted me out for the first body.
All I had
It didn't matter. Sabotage win, baby.
Yeah,
I should have
fucking reactor, really?
I would feel stupid after that, but like I'm on the opposite side of the map. I have to do wires. That takes time. I'm like, I'm gonna do that, then I'll be on my way. And
Do
the
you know how
other
much
will be
time that
doing
takes
that.
on mobile?
Oh.
Oh my god, that is so painful.
Parm said he found Techie's body. I should have called a meeting and asked, because all I had to do was ask Cloud, who was on the other side of the door with him, and if he said whoever he said the other person, because it was him, Ruds, and Zia, who I also on that side of the room. Whoever wasn't there had to have been the killer.
Yeah.
There was 3 people that weren't there.
We should have done an emergency meeting after
I know.
I know. Nobody thought of that.
You guys had.
Yeah, you guys didn't
I
call me.
mean,
It's like, oh, I get
To be
kill
fair,
someone else.
I did
All right,
say
cool.
if somebody wants to call a meeting, they can, but I'm not gonna be the one to do it because it's gonna put massive sus on me. So that's why I didn't, and nobody else did.
Not if
After-
you know what the fuck to call out.
Yeah, but the thing is
If I
I
had
called
any
out a
kind
dead
of
body,
alibi
and I was the
whatsoever,
only
I
one
would've
there.
called the meeting.
Yeah.
Like,
But
My
I-
alibi was I was standing
my
on a body
alibi
and
was
my button didn't
imposter
work.
Friend is like, well, that's not gonna work.
I mean, no, your alibi is I literally came upon the body. I was going to call it out. You happened to report it first.
Except
Well, that's the thing,
they
is
were all
no-
in storage.
they-
I was nowhere.
yeah.
I was sitting in a vent when they did it.
Yeah.
I know you were. I knew you were seeing the event because that was the only place that you were safe in that case.
Yeah, like I zoomed over to where your body was. Like, well, fuck, I can't get out of here. There's people here. What do I do? I guess I sit in this vent until somebody finds the body because I'm stuck here.
Yeah, because you can't go out in cafeteria because someone would have caught you. They were on admin. They're like, okay, well, we just saw a body go or someone come into cafeteria. No one was there before. No one passed through by us. You can't do it right next to where my body was because.
Yeah, I was like, I went over to that vent. I was like, oh shit, there's another body. Well, I guess I live here now.
This is my life.
Yeah, you can't because
Those vents don't connect to weapons.
Oh, hold on, you weren't there.
That vent doesn't connect to weapons.
Does the vent not connect to weapons? Okay.
Nah, the vent and weapons goes to the top of cafeteria.
Then it goes down to shields then.
We're doing one more. Or we're done.
I think I'm done. I'm just trying to find
Yeah,
someone
it's
to
4
raid
a.m.
here.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that after such after this performance, I think we should all stop. Zam,
you need to fucking join us for this again, because holy fuck, that fucking kill was just hilarious.
The clip again.
When I saw Imposter with Zeal, it's like, ah, shit, is this gonna happen a third time? And then he clutched it out, so it was fine. Everything's good.
Yeah, he won.
I gotta say, the first 2 times I was imposter, I was somebody, and now I got Waffle. Waffle, you're a great teammate. I love you.
G fucking G, guys. I'd
Oh,
appreciate if you guys happen to.
Alibi. Like, oh god, they're
I'd
gonna be so
appreciate it if you
suspicious
guys
of me,
stick
and I can't do
around
shit.
and-
But
I'd
nobody
appreciate-
called a meeting, so it worked out.
I'm like, I feel like I don't know. Do you think I could? Do you think I could have fucking pinned it on you if I were alive there?
You would have called me out for being quiet, yeah.
Yeah, I would have.
And I'd probably end up lying on where I was, and somebody would catch me because I'd picked the wrong spot.
Jasmine, has
The
you
thing
voted out
was, I didn't want to call you out on that because that's just kind of metagamey.
I
Nah,
feel
it's. I mean, I try to be loud no matter what I am, so that I can have an alibi and try and like.
I mean, that's.
I try to lead the discussion so nobody suspects me.
Like it's part of the game, right? That's part of the
But
game.
I just did not have anything to go there. It's like, ah, fuck.
I feel like I actually played really good as Town tonight, but I don't know.
Town. What is this?
That was
Town of Salem.
Basically,
I
Town
mean,
of
this
Salem in
is
space.
This is literally a mafia style game.
Yep. Town of Salem, mafia, fucking werewolf.
Those first 2 imposter rounds you had, Zeal, you just wrong place, wrong time. Just murder a man, I walk up and see him fall over. It's like, okay.
What?
Superbat should have killed you. We both should have vented.
He should have, yeah.
Yeah, if Superbat would have killed me, that would have been a perfect scenario for you guys, because both bodies would have been laying right there.
And it would have been amazing, and then we could have been like, we were in a cafeteria. What do you mean?
The funny thing is, I don't know if he just didn't see the body, or if he was just pretending that he didn't.
Oh no, super bad. You watched me hop that chair real good. I spent 3 seconds on that chair. And I was really upset
because I like walked in. I walked in. I saw Cloud's body.
I finished my task.
Okay, so
you watched me hop that chair.
What's up, Super?
Button as he was walking in, and by the time I could get to him, because our speed was the same, he had already reported. I was like, well, fuck, we're done.
So exactly what happened was I walked in, I saw Zam yeet himself into the vent. I was like, what the fuck? And then I walked forward and it gave me the report button. You walked past me over to the wall and you're just like, huh, he used the vent. It's basically what it looked like.
And at that time, right there, that you could have pushed kill.
It just looked so ridiculous how you just like walked in, stared at the vent, just like, huh, that's a terrible scenario.
You
sure did go in that vent, huh?
That scenario could have been better. He could have walked up towards the vent and accidentally pressed the vent button.
Yeah, he could have vented when trying to kill me. That could have been even worse. Just know them both right off the bat.
It's like, okay, we'll kill him and then emergency meeting and kill him.
God damn it, dude.
I wish I got to play imposter.
I thought you were fucking playing me on the gas. It's like, this seems too long, but I don't have the UI, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was like, he followed me up and stood here. I'm just gonna stand for a couple seconds to see if he leaves or if he stays here. And then I stood there for 2 seconds, you didn't move, and I'm just like, yeah, he's the killer. I need to get away before his cooldown. And then you walked past me, and I'm like, cool, alright, he's gonna leave me alone. And then you doubled back, I'm like, oh shit, his cooldown's gone. I'm like, please somebody be up here! And nobody was there, and I died.
Well,
I big-brained it, but I got fucking annihilated.
Turned the corner and Zeal was there. Just
Rubik was, but he was dead.
Yeah, oh well. I mean, I big-brained it, but then I got reversed, like, just fucked by happenstance, basically, so it feels bad, man.
I mean,
honestly, at that point, you should have just ran straight to the fucking button.
That's where I was going. Did you not see me running straight up and I got stuck on the wall?
Straight to the fucking button from the.
I was going. Oh, at that point, it was more of a
through engine. So I thought you were just like going to the engine, like, oh yeah, we're doing the task together.
Well, that's the thing, is I was trying to lose you, thinking that I was thinking, because my brain, my thought process was the killer won't kill me because that'll literally put complete blame on them. So I was like,
nah, dog, I don't give
if
a
I
shit.
make him
Fuck you,
think,
you're dead.
yeah, I was like, if I make him think that I don't suspect him, he'll leave me alone and go kill someone else, and then I can call him out at the death.
No,
and then you followed me, and I'm like,
We
shit.
had we needed one more kill, and we had it, so I just took you out.
Yeah. But then you killed me, and I'm like, yeah. Even in the ghost chat, I was just like, I was probably the worst person they could have killed, because that just puts specific blame on them.
To numbers at that point.
No,
yeah.
like I literally.
They knew who both killers were. They just had to.
They knew it was us.
They got fucked. Yeah.
Okay, so the two things I said in the ghost chat were Rubik and Parm were the two worst kills that you guys could have picked, and then proceeded to then say the three of them should know who it is. They've been they are with each other this entire round, right? Like it's pretty much right there. It's laid out for them.
Didn't do the reactor.
Yep.
I can't believe we lost because of the reactor.
You didn't press the emergency button, and then reactor.
Yeah, if we pressed the emergency button, all of this would have been avoided.
To be fair, you guys still would have had to do the reactor, because if there is a crisis happening, you can't hit the button.
No, we would have been able to press
No, like
the
way
button
before
for
then, like when they
the
found us out
crisis
after the
happened.
first set of kills.
Yeah.
Like, Parm, you were the only other person that like was even remotely sus, but they knew it was us.
They had them on lockdown at that point. Like
Literally, all I had to do was we'd press the button. I had to ask Cloud, who's on the other side of the door with him. We probably would have said Ruds, and I said I saw Cloud, Ruds, and Zeo all go towards Shields, and Cloud and Ruds were together after the doors locked. So it had to have been Zeo, and all of this would have been avoided.
Yep.
What is Shield?
None of us called a button, including myself. So
It's the one down below on the right-hand
Bottom
side,
right.
bottom right, next to communications, and above
Oh,
that
okay,
is the
yeah, I
O2
stood there for
and
half a
Around
second.
before that, Parm, where Pat and I were just in communications with you and just fucking left your body there and nobody checked it.
Yep. That was
Like-
fucking dumb. I saw you, but as soon as I walked
went
in,
back,
I'm like,
wait,
there's
nobody
no
saw
way.
this. What the fuck's going on? Just fucking left. It's like, whatever, sure.
It's because it was so far down that you guys had turned off the lights too. One person came in, but they didn't see the body because the radius was too fucking small. I was like, really, guys? I just got murdered and all of you are just fucking walking past the room and can't see me, you assholes.
So quick note, the radius for the report button is bigger than the radius of your vision if the lights are off.
Well, that means the person just didn't notice that the button lit up, I guess. Feels
Either that
fucking
or
bad, man.
or they didn't get close enough to your body.
Yeah, exactly. And that's just
He had
it.
his face pushed against that comms when when
Yeah.
I murdered him.
Yep,
I did all the murdering.
I was
I did those
literally
first
on the
two
table.
kills. Bat did nothing. And then we started killing.
Which one of you did I bully with the doors again? I can't remember.
All of us! You kept closing the doors as we were going through them every time!
Like 3 times in a row.
Get into electrical. That's all we wanted to do.
Yeah, I know, but I just had a kill there, so I couldn't let you in there.
I am so glad that you guys didn't suspect me, like for walking past that. I'm so glad that you guys accepted the. Well, I was going to go check after seeing a body on admin, but the fucking door is closed on me.
Yeah, it is what it is.